Right.
We're live. Say hello, everybody.
Hello, everybody.
Yay! I was about
Oh,
to say I
webcam
was
is
the
so
only
hot.
one doing that, but no, you beat me to the chase, Sierra. Thank you.
It's been,
I always say hello, everybody.
yeah, every time.
Been a while.
Yeah, it's been a month now that we've been on hiatus, and a lot of big changes in the last month.
Yeah.
So we're now in 2 time zones only.
Yay! 2 time zones. Me and Christy moved to the West Coast here, so hopefully a lot more consistent and easy to figure out now that we don't have to say it every time. But that's not the only new thing. So if you're all here now, you saw the new intro animated screen for the spooky Curse of Strahd. So lots of love and credit to Christy for all the hours of hard work put into the lovely animation of our party, chilling, just with Ravenloft in the background. Very beautiful, very, very awesome.
It reminds me of Undertale.
Yeah. I love the pixel art stuff, and Christy got a new app or something. I forget what it's called. And yeah, she figured it out
Actually, do we
how to
have
use it real quick.
We don't have the screen up right now, do we? That
The
do you
no.
the pixel art screen? Do you wanna, Christy? Do you wanna sort of like talk through
No.
like the process?
Tell us
Why not?
about your baby.
Yeah,
No.
Yeah.
If only Mac can switch, but I don't think he has.
I can bring it in. Just start
Oh,
talking. I'll bring
fuck.
it in.
I don't know. It's
Yeah.
I'm sure
really
there's things in there that you know that we've missed. So yeah.
Oh man. Okay, I don't know if people were here. Like, I know some of you guys came to see my stream, my art stream. It was like last year. This is not even a 1-year project. But yeah, I just wanted to do something cute, like, for our group. Yeah, I wanted to add like a little bit of animation for all of us. Like, the easiest one was definitely like Juice and the domino. But then everything else was just like it started to get a bit more complicated, and I was like, okay, this is it, or I'm never gonna submit it. At
Can
this
you
rate.
bring the screen back up, Matt? Is that
Yeah,
What are you talking about?
I'm gonna
Oh, sorry.
bring the art in because otherwise no one's going to hear us.
Oh, okay.
So
I should have done this beforehand.
So,
yeah.
in the meantime, while we wait, I also wanted to comment, and Sandra brought it up as well. So, the top people, we all look pretty similar to how you remember us, but the bottom row people, that's Chrissy and Sierra, your hair links are different, or your color has changed. Is that true?
No.
Yes.
All right.
Oh, you mean like in reality or in
Yeah,
in
IRL.
IRL. Okay. I'm just like in game. I'm like, no. I like grabbed the color and dropped, and I dropped the colors. Like, how dare?
I was just,
How dare, Morgan? How dare?
I'm helping Matt by just
the screen is up now. The screen
Oh, thank
the
you.
screen is up
I
now.
see it. I
you
see it.
unpacking?
Don't have to kill time anymore.
No, we're good now.
No, I had silver hair last year, but
It looks more blunt now. It might just be the lighting.
yeah, probably. It's definitely the
Our
light, but-
our only fan is demanding you tell us more about the screen now.
Jesus Christ. Fireplace was my ultimate demon. I did not want to do it, even though I specifically told myself, this won't work without an animated fireplace. Like, just do it. Like, it's only half the frame rate. It's not like, it's, yeah. I could have worked on it harder, but
Oh my god.
what else? I was tempted to animate the bird. Like, I wanted to blink red and just kind of do like a spooky like turn to the camera kind of thing. But that's weird. Oh yeah, I animated the stars a bit. I'm not sure if you can see it flickering, but
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I can see it, yeah.
yeah.
Twinkling.
yeah, it's a bit of a romantic touch. But yeah, that's it. I don't want to talk about this anymore. I hope you enjoy it. I'm done with this piece. I am like, I don't ever want to touch this ever again. I hope you guys enjoy it.
Me at all my cosplays when I finish making that.
Sandra says that it gives them Monkey Island feels.
True,
Oh, yeah.
true.
I see that.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I was like
Did
definitely
anyone ever play
inspired
that?
by Chrono
Yeah.
Trigger.
Oh yeah,
Back in the
Chrono Trigger.
day.
I feel because that's that iconic scene, isn't it? You know,
Yeah.
Where they're all
Wait,
around in
you're-
the woods.
yeah, doing the Green Dream side
Yeah.
quest.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
Good
I was kind
diplomat.
of worried. My knife still looks like, I don't know. I can't unsee it. It looks like a banana in a few frames.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but that's
Yeah,
the
I'm
thing.
sure if
it's
I
like
really slow it down and watch it, I'll be like, yeah, that's a
Yeah.
banana, not a knife.
Banana.
if
Yeah,
you
maybe
pause,
Bree is just resourceful enough to make a you know, like
Chopping
a
a
Filled
banana.
with fruit.
YouTuber
Have
who
you-
makes a knife out of
Yes,
anything.
everything,
Yeah.
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 Banana, exactly. If you compress
Actually,
anything
that was
enough,
Marcus.
it can be like a I was about to say if you compress everything enough, it can be a banana, but no, it can be
Maybe
like,
that's what Marcus is working on. He's just like finished
Banana
a
knife?
bet to make a knife out of a banana.
I
yeah,
bet if you
this-
gave it that YouTuber bananas, he'll be able to extract the fibers out of it and turn it into a knife, okay?
So
Thank you, Sandra. Thank you for your blessing. Yes, but yeah, I wish I could have had more motivation to animate Annie and well, just everyone. Yeah,
Oh.
but I don't.
Marcus and Annie are stuck in time.
Yeah.
It's okay. Marcus is just pondering how best to make this banana knife because you keep doing these stupid bets with Ernest.
Maybe I might add a spark to. I was thinking like a glint on your metal thing that you're probably hammering, and I don't know. I was thinking of doing like a hair swoosh, just like a sway for Annie, like just something simple. But yeah, it takes energy. It takes energy.
You did so good, and we've had the move and stuff, so I think you still deserve lots and lots of praise and lots of love for an
Okay,
awesome
stop.
job. Yeah.
Stop. All right.
It's
All
so
right.
good, Christy.
It's for my party. I love you guys. That's it. I'm done.
All right. Session's over, guys. Thanks for
Okay.
One more new thing I want to let everybody know about because I find it's super cool and cute. I went online on the Streamlabs website, and now we have these cuties. Look at these things. It's little
Those are
magnets.
yeah.
Little magnets.
Yes, with a little
With all the
emoticon.
little faces.
Emoticon.
Look at these cuties. Look at them. Look at them. So cute. So cute.
I think they're also available in sticker format as well.
Yeah.
what you said.
See, look sticky. Yes. We have a little mini merch shop. Mostly because I wanted to get these and no other reason. But
I wanted it.
I literally wanted to have little magnets when we moved here for the fridge, and now I do. And if there's any chance you want to spend too much money on them, they are available in the little shop, in the link in the Twitch.
Wait, where is the link?
Someone
I see
said.
it, yeah.
Yeah, if you look down in like the profile, like it's the first area. I don't have like a little
Yeah, I popped it in the
tag
chat.
for it yet. Yeah, there you go.
Sadly, Lisa, yours gets blanked.
Oh, really?
Oh.
Why?
Yeah,
I can
because
be
I
legit.
think you're not a
There
mod.
you go.
There you
There
go.
I'm not a mod, I'm the DM.
Yeah.
No, you're not a VIP. Sorry, you're
We have
so
to take
Clam
back
is a
some control.
VIP.
Yeah, I
I'm
was gonna
literally
say,
the only
you
one who
have too much
subscribed to your
power.
channel.
Too much power already.
Oh wow, 14 month subscriber. Damn.
Oh, nice,
Lisa,
nice.
you need to look after your money better.
Oh,
No,
wow.
Amazon Prime. Amazon
Yeah, I
Prime
know,
gives me
I'm
free sub. And I'm wasting it on this instead of Critical Role.
Yeah.
They've got enough subscribers.
That's true. That's true.
And also, I never have time to actually watch Critical Role when it's actually airing, so it doesn't matter if I'm subbed or not.
I like the implication that we'll stay alive for another 14 months.
No,
Yeah,
this is
so-
14 months. Like, I've been subscribed for 14 months, I think is
Yeah.
what Morgan was saying.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I get a free sub with Amazon Prime anyway every month, so I'm just like, yeah, just so I don't have to listen to the ads when I watch this back.
Yeah. Yeah. So if you do want the little emotes, they also come like I forget who mentioned it as a sticker instead. So that's much cheaper, and it's like I think the minimum price I can charge or something like that. So If you want them, they're there. If not, it's cool. I just thought it'd be super fun. Once again, I'll mention the artist Kerblaze on Fiverr. His name is also below if you like his art. So make sure to always credit your artists. So yeah, that's the new stuff. I think we're caught up.
All right, cool.
All right,
Alright, well, yes, so let's jump right into this. The question that I left my players like 10 minutes ago was, if your character entered a room filled with everyone they've ever known, this is including dead, alive, no longer in their life, etc., who would be the first person they look for and why? Now, I know Marcus, yours is probably gonna be pretty easy, so you're gonna start if you like.
Yeah. So what I might do is the obvious answer is desire. So I might go for the second most obvious because I'm sure M would enjoy me going on a bit of a diatribe about how much Marcus worships the ground desire walks upon. But let's go with his second choice, which would probably be his former artificer master, Master Vulcan, who in Marcus's backstory, he was someone who was a traveling kind of wizard who would, go to towns and kind of assist the people and kind of be a bit like a Gandalf, traveling wizard, except in his case he's an artificer, so a bit more practical.
Has he come up in game yet? I don't think
No,
he
not
has.
at all. But I like to, I haven't really fleshed him out, but I like to imagine him as a Gandalf type character, like a bit tricksy, a bit, that gentle older man vibe, who's got a bit of mischievousness to him. But after Marcus learnt more about what artificing is and the joy that it could bring to the people, I think that's when he decided upon his path and kind of ended up, requesting his family allow him to apprentice with Master Vulcan. So definitely he would want to catch up and discuss all the various inventions and the like that he's had during since they've parted ways as student and master, including stuff like the Moto rule, Heart of the Cards phenomenon, which we see in Juice's Domino deck. He would probably want to discuss that theory with his master very much. Alright, and I think that is me.
It's rolling dice. Okay. Yep. Anyone else? Before I start calling on names like a class.
Before I start making you submit your answers to the class. Annie's is also fairly easy. She would look for her parents.
Aw.
Same for Bree. She'd probably just give her family a big hug and just cry. I'll work in the bakery. I promise. I don't want to go out anymore.
I'll be a good girl.
Alright. Matt or Emma?
Still trying to think.
I reckon this will be hard.
I actually have a question.
That's the worst nightmare.
Oh, yep. Go
If
ahead.
Matt and Emma are still thinking, I have a question for Bree and Sierra. Not Bree, Christy and Sierra. So it specified one person. So which parent would you choose, or which family
Yikes.
member would you choose?
Sadistic.
Who's your favorite
This is
kid?
my DM side coming out.
It would be her mum.
Nice, good choice.
I think, okay, well, if I narrow down family, maybe Bree's sister first? Yeah. And then it would be mom and then dad. Just like, yeah.
What's your sister's name again?
Oh, God. Let me pull my notes. I don't remember. I'll get back to you on that. I'm not even sure if we thought of one.
Older or younger?
Hey, it'll be younger. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Bree's a big sis.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see that. Bree has a bit of that energy.
Hmm. Yep. There's a lot of alignments to my real self. Yeah.
You don't say.
Hmm.
I have to say, I think this would be an incredibly uncomfortable experience for Desire. There aren't that many, if any, people that would be in that room that she would particularly be interested in making conversation with.
Okay, I
and-
don't think it's so much like you're finding them to talk. It could literally be like, I'm clocking my worst enemy and I'm getting out of here. You know what I mean? It's like who has probably made the most impact on her life to this point, is what is yeah. This doesn't necessarily have to be like a positive sort of experience. It's just
I
like
was
who
hoping
would you
so.
clock first? Yeah, who would you clock first if you were to meet a group of everyone that you've ever known in your life?
I think it would probably be her first husband. I do think that she would probably be kind of drawing herself up to her full height and kind of steeling herself to kind of say, look how I've been able to become everything that you tried to stop me from being. But he probably wouldn't recognize her as she is now, because she did not have her. Actually, that hasn't come up in story, but she did not have her tiefling traits then. And I think in terms of like secondary figures around the room, I think I mentioned in a previous question that you had like this about what her fondest memory was, which was like looking over the family jewels with her great grandmother before they got sold off. I think she would perhaps be. She wouldn't necessarily make conversation with her family because she doesn't have fond feelings towards them, but she would at least want the great grandmother to know that she had not gotten the original jewelry back, obtained things in equal measure to the kind of glory that they once had.
Very good, Matt.
Then she would make a French exit and get the fuck out of there. Without saying
I reckon
goodbye
it'd
to
be a
anyone.
terrifying thought.
All right. So it would be one of two people probably. So the first for Deuce would be Orazio. So Orazio is the leader of the cult. I don't remember my backstory if he actually knew his name, but that's the name I gave him. So he never got to see directly what happened to him. All he knows is that when he escaped, as a result of him escaping, the entire base or compound or whatever it is that cults congregate at, commune, whatever, lair, yeah.
Is this when he got kidnapped as a kid?
Yeah, exactly.
okay.
So I've said before that he sort of attributes his escaping to just extreme luck, and it was sort of from that he kind of figured out, how he was able to get out, and just attributed it to, the goddess of luck, Oladra. So everything sort of went up in a blaze, and the reason he would want to see him so that he could kill him again himself, sort of thing. I've also said in my other answers that he's not actually dead, but Deuce thinks he is. So seeing everyone he's ever known or ever seen, he'd want to just have the pleasure for himself, seeing sort of the suffering that other people who were kidnapped suffered. He'd want to have that chance to exact the revenge and not just have it be the happenstance or the luck or the whim of the gods. He as much as he respects it, he would have wanted to do that himself. The other person would have been the person that he was trapped next to. The child, his name was Jeffrey, was about the same age as him. He got out, but the other child, Jeffrey, was not able to. So, he'd like to express to him sort of, his feeling as to how much he wishes he could have done more to save him, and not just have been the only lucky one to have escaped from that situation. So very, very close between those two.
Good. I like how these questions sort of like let you guys talk about your backstories a little bit more. That doesn't always get to come up in game.
Mm-hmm. It's
Alright.
hard for backstory stuff in a setting like Strahd where you have no
Yeah.
outside world, you know?
Yeah, that's no, that's kind of one of the main reasons I wanted you guys to sort of like be able to talk about this outside of game as well. So you haven't written all this stuff for nothing.
Hmm.
All right, so I will put you guys back into Perez for now. Now, as you can hopefully see, I have labeled some sections on the map, specifically stating how high the water is.
Aha.
Now, this is what I'm saying height. I'm talking about a normal humanoid size. So for the halflings, you're gonna be struggling a little bit.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, and with that, I'm gonna go into what happened last time. So, previously on Most Misfortunate Shepherds, Annie, Deuce, and Desire, you guys explored the remains of the Abbey of St. Markovia after defeating the abbot, finding various treasures and spell scrolls. Cloven Bellevue was nowhere to be seen, but you capture Otto and Siegfried Bellevue and convince them to return to Kresik with you. Annie, you also free Mazina, who was still chained in the courtyard, but she flies away immediately without even looking back. Back in Kresik, Marcus and Strom, you guys make a gentleman's promise to never reveal how a firearm can be made, due to its dangerous nature. Marcus also gives Strom the leftover half-plate armor from Tiger, and commissions him to resize it to fit a newly constructed Rosenthorn. Upon bringing Otto and Siegfried into Kresik, a small handful of villagers are enraged to see more mongrel folk, but with a rousing speech from Annie and Dimitri stepping in, he promises that there will be no more unnecessary bloodshed, and Otto and Siegfried will have a place in Kresik should they want it. Talking with Rictavio and sharing your plans of potentially reconsecrating the Abbey, he agrees that it is something that can be done eventually, but not until someone is capable of learning the spell. Arago and him also make plans to take Stella to Barovia so she can be reunited with Victor. Annie, you find an injured Taylor Swift in the burnt remains of his house. When, with some help from the villagers, they unearthed him from the rubble and got him the help that he needed. And for Luca, he seems to have taken on Otto and Siegfried and agreed to let them stay in his farmhouse despite the damage. The next day, you accompany Ez and head towards where they knew Perez to be. And on the way, Ez informs you that the witch tells themselves to be Queen Ravenovia, and likely the oldest being in Barovia. That rhymes. They are now known as Baba Lysaga. Ez reiterates that they saw nailed into the roof of Baba's hut is what seems to be an old lady whose blood was being steadily drained into a tub below. But the lady still seems to be alive, much to Ez's confusion. You also learn that Berez, before its destruction, was a thriving town, not unlike Valaki itself. However, something happened, and Strahd caused the river running beside the town to surge, washing away the village and killing its inhabitants. As punishment for some sort of defying him. It is now a swampland with difficult terrain and is closely guarded by Baba Lasaga's scarecrow constructions and the natural predators in the area as well. Soon, you find yourself in the swampy and frozen foglands of Berez. The air is frozen and wet, clouds of insects try and feed on you, your feet is lodged in deep mud as you walk. Through the fog, you see various scarecrows dotting the swamp, as well as a circle of giant stone menhirs looming across the river. Annie senses the land and feels traces of undead and fey energy ruminating in the area. As you explore the muddy terrain, you are attacked by a cluster of mantrap plants, whose pollen attracts those who are affected by it. Bree, you narrowly avoid getting eaten as you all slay the plants, attempting to engulf you. Standing in the remains of the mantrap, you hear this loud thumping sound coming through the swamps. And hiding quickly, you spot what appears to be Baba Lasaga's creeping hut coming towards your direction. So, I am going to say that, like, after your fight with the mantrap, you are probably... what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just do a dot on the map, so that's where everyone is, instead of, like, everyone dragging their own little tokens, because this map is huge as fuck.
Yeah.
Let me just do a color that
Party
people can
token.
see. Party token. So I will say you're probably, like... Oh, maybe I actually want to color that in. There we go. Do you guys see the red... actually,
I see the dots.
GM layer. Yep, okay. So you guys are probably, like, there, in terms of, like, a party right now. Now, just one more reminder. All parts of Brores is considered difficult terrain, and all stealth checks in the area are going to be made with disadvantage because you're in the water and sloshing is making sounds. So squatting low in this putrid swamp water, you see this ramshackle wooden hut that's built on the stump of what must have once been an enormous tree. You see the rotting roots of the stump sort of thrust upwards from the mire like legs of a gigantic spider. And what you see now that is closer, on the underside of the hut, attached by thick vines and hanging upside down, is what appears to be a giant skull of a dragon. It has like multiple horns protruding menacingly, and the whiteness of the contrast kind of reminds you of like a spider that carries eggs on its underbelly. And you see that there appears to be an open doorway visible on one side of the hut. This flickering light seems to spill from within, as well what appears to be the sound of a baby crying. Flanking the hut's doorways are two iron cages that dangle like hideous ornaments, and scores of ravens are trapped within. They sort of like squawk and flutter their wings as the cages are rocked side to side in motion, so making a pretty loud noise. The hut slows as it approaches the remains of the man traps that you guys just fought, and seems to methodically like turn side to side as if it's like scanning the environment. What do you guys want to do as a group?
Can I take a look around and see? Essentially, I want to see if there's any plant growth, like any of those like thick sort of reeds that, they have, some of them have like those little shoots. Maybe I'm looking for like a shoot that I can maybe like cut quickly with one of our swords and like make like a breathing apparatus. So if we have to go under deep water, especially for Bree and me, just we can just duck under and take a breath.
I
So
want a makeshift snorkel.
yeah, a makeshift snorkel. I'm trying to look for something.
I'll have you roll a investigation or a nature check to see if you can identify any of the plants in the area.
Can I help him with that?
Sure.
Yeah. Bree, look for something with a little breathy thing. We're gonna go snorkeling.
Okay.
So
that's 7 for me,
14.
Bree.
Oh, okay. I was gonna give you advantage. Okay, never mind. Investigation.
Or nature. I'll let you guys choose either.
Oh god.
Yeah, you don't know the plants in this area very well, and considering there seems to be like less reeds than you would expect, can't find anything that will probably have a hollow stem that you can use as a makeshift snorkel.
Ah, damn it. Let me look through my stuff. Maybe I can find something else. Dude's just gonna look through his stuff while the rest of you figure something out.
Don't we just want to talk to this lady?
You're muted.
As far as we're aware, she keeps a perpetually dying woman dripping blood in a bathtub in her house. I don't know whether conversation is my first preference.
So we're gonna go in and kill her?
I mean, our mission here is not necessarily to kill the old woman. It's just to get the skull, get the gem from the winery, and get the constantly bleeding old woman out.
It wouldn't hurt to scope out the place before we have to make any of that decisions without giving ourselves away, right?
Okay. So no killing. Alright.
Not right now. Obviously, defend yourself.
Yeah.
Promises.
Yes.
Ez, are you alright with that?
Perhaps we should find somewhere to actually hide first before this
Okay,
thing finds
just
us. It looks like it's actually scanning the environment.
Can I scout for... Alright, let's just do like a,
Did you not have a
Lord of the
visibility
Rings
spell?
camouflage area.
What do you mean? People.
Rocks, trees to hide most of us. This is like the lamest way to try and like find, but yeah, I'm gonna just try and do the Lord of the in Fellowship of the Ring, where they're just gonna try and hide behind things as a group.
Okay. Roll for investigation. Abel,
Can
where
it be
you might pick this
survival?
time.
Considering it's like, what's the term? Hold on.
The wilderness.
You get
Sorry.
Survival's for tracking those, isn't it?
Following tracks, hunt wild game, guide your group through frozen wastelands. I don't know why frozen. Identify signs that owlbears live nearby, predict the weather, or avoid quicksand and other natural hazards.
No, roll for investigation. Unless you find an owlbear you can hide behind.
Okay. Let's see. Roll.
Nice.
15.
So I'll say where you are right now. You do notice a sort of like jaggy rock that's like half submerged in the swamp that you can perhaps hide everyone if you just squeeze like close enough, and perhaps someone ducks down into the water or something like that.
Okay. Over there!
Desire will use shape water to make a kind of air pocket for herself and Marcus so that we're not all trying to squeeze behind the rock. They can at least duck under the water with a kind of air pocket around their head to be able to keep breathing.
Shape water is what, 5 feet of water, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, 5 foot cube.
5 foot cube. All right. So, and is that you can do 2 at once, or you can only do 1 at
I
once?
can do 2 at once.
2 at once. Okay. So you Desire, you create sort of this air pocket with like water flowing over it, that like basically you and Marcus can duck down into underneath the water, but not be like in the water. You can still breathe within it. You guys, why do you look so surprised?
No, I'm going through my items to see is there something that could be useful, because we collect a lot of stuff, and I actually spied something useful for this exact scenario.
For me, it's just the coffee is hitting really hard, and I'm like,
Clicking in.
So as Marcus is like, very well done, my dear. He hands to Bree. He pulls out from the bag of holding and says, I never thought we would need this, but this actually may come in handy. And he gives Bree, who I believe has really good perception, a spyglass to kind of help keep a good eye on that thing, the hut thing.
Okay.
I don't think spyglass actually negates fog though. Like you can see further, but if it's obscured by fog, it's still gonna be obscured by fog.
Yeah, but at the very least, if the fog clears, or she'll have better sight.
Yep. All right, cool. So you see the Ravenswoods, they sort of duck underwater in these air bubbles. The other 3 and is you guys jump behind a rock, being 2 halflings and 2 humans. You guys 2 smaller humans. You guys are able to sort of squeeze in behind the rock and just sort of like hold your breath as the hut seems to scan the surroundings slowly, swaying side to side. And eventually you hear the doom, 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 as it seems to move away from your location. For now.
Oh no. Okay. How are
I should not
we?
be rolling metal dice on my desk.
How are we gonna get close enough to that thing without us being spotted? Let alone up? Because I mean, Can we tell like how much height difference there is from us in the water to like wherever the top is? Assuming this thing has like some sort of leg.
That's a fantastic question that I'm just looking up now. And of course, it does not say. I would say that the hut itself is kind of elevated from the ground by like 1-2 stories ish. So we're looking at what, like 9 meters? Probably about 15 feet. I'll say up in the air. 15 feet is 4 meters. Yeah, 4.5 meters. Yeah, I'll say, but it's so you got the legs of the hut that seems to elevate it from the swamplands by about 15 feet. If you, yeah, it's about like 2 and a bit stories. Oh, not 2 but 1 and a bit stories. Sorry.
Interesting.
Do we have any idea what these objects look like that we're looking for?
What
Well,
are
I
they
think
described to us?
this-
I don't remember.
The skull is pretty self-explanatory here, I think. And we know what the gemstones for the winery look like.
Do we have any ability to second help? Pretty much ping their location.
Do people have locate object prepared?
I do have locate object prepared.
There's a godly voice that says that we
Oh,
might have
wait,
locate
hold
object, but
Yes, I
don't
do.
know.
Then where is that coming from?
I do. It does have to be familiar to me.
That's what I was like.
I would argue the gems. Oh, it doesn't have to be like you. If you know something that's like it, does that count?
Describe or name an object that's familiar to you. Since the direction of the object allows within 1,000 feet, if the object is in motion, you know its movement. The spell can locate object known to you as long as you have seen it up close within 30 feet at least once. Sorry. Also, alternatively, the spell can locate the nearest object of a particular kind, such as a certain kind of apparel, jewelry, furniture, tool, or
Then I'll
weapon.
say yes. I'll say
Or a
yes.
giant dragon skull.
Yes, I will say like I mean like the giant dragon skull is pretty self-explanatory.
Concerned if we find
Unless it's
another,
the fake
like,
one.
Where's the nearest giant dragon skull? And it's not
Yeah.
the one we're looking for.
Other direction.
Many dragon skulls necessarily, you have no idea. But no, I would say you would consider the gem, considering you have seen the other ones, to be a familiar object.
All right.
Just a thought. Since I'm not familiar with the magic that you can find.
Also, I don't remember this. Did you guys actually tell as what your objectives are here for?
If not, I literally just said it out loud.
or at least maybe on the ride here.
Yep.
I think.
I just saw CC's tail like making shadows behind Matt.
Raptor, Jurassic
Yeah.
Park moment.
So what are you doing? Are you casting locate objects? Are you?
Yeah, so Deuce will summon his dominoes. They're sort of in this like fork divining rod sort of pattern. As he says, show us the nearest location of the winery gems, or however they might be described, and see where the dominoes sort of point him towards.
So I'm just saying. You sense the direction to the. Alright, okay, cool. So you sort of hone in on what you remember the winery gem to look like and try and locate it in this vast swampland. You do feel it. You feel a very distinct ping. However, said distinct ping is now moving away from you
Shit. It's
and
going,
seems to be on the move
It's going that away. Is it
in
the same
direction
as the hut? I just move with myself and my dominoes. I'm like, yeah, it's
Yep, that's
definitely
where it is.
definitely pointing towards the hut, friends.
Fuck. How many times can you
I can do that a couple more times.
Okay, what about the other thing? Fossil.
The dragon
The
skull.
skull? Dragon skull that's underneath the hut?
The hut that's moving, or like
I mean, can locate object do like 2 objects as long as it's up to 10 minutes, right? So it's not like you can only locate 1 object. You can locate as many as you can in 10 minutes. Is that how this spell works?
Let's see. Duration,
Wait, didn't you-
concentration up to 10 minutes.
Didn't you
Describe-
literally just describe to us that it was hanging underneath the hut and that we could see
Yeah.
that?
And
Yes, I did, but I don't
you
know if
just
that's real or
told
not.
us that the gem is moving
yeah.
at a speed and direction that's consistent with the hut.
Oh, actually, I'm just reading the spell now. It says the spell can locate a specific object known
Yeah.
to you, so I'm guessing you can't do like several at once.
And if the
I'll trust
object is
it.
in motion, you know which way it's going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My bad. I thought
No,
it was-
no, it's a good
yeah.
So
question.
you won't be able to locate the skull again unless you want to cast the spell again.
Right.
I mean, I'm just saying, you guys saw the skull as hanging upside down from this hut.
Oh, we saw
You
it.
can't.
Yeah. I didn't hear that.
Oh,
I'm sorry. I
Yeah,
missed
no,
that.
so like on the under what you guys saw when the hut was close enough is that on the underside of the hut that seems to be entwined with vines is this giant white dragon skull that is hanging upside down. So if you think about like the hut like a spider, it's kind of like hanging attached to the underbelly of said spider.
Okay.
Marcus, I know you just told us this, but was our goal to recover or destroy this object? I forget.
Skull.
Recover.
Recover.
To
Recover.
return
It's,
to,
It's our friend's head. Why would you want to
Right,
destroy
right.
Argynvost's head?
Oh, right.
Sometimes it feels like it's ages since we've been to Argavost, even though it's only been a couple days.
I know.
I get that feeling.
I think Morgan and I actually calculated yesterday. We've only 1 month in game right now.
Oh yeah. By the way, congrats guys. This is our 1 month anniversary.
In game. And we've been playing like
And
2.5
in-game
months.
time.
in mind is going to start fading from the start of the campaign.
Oh,
no.
yes, it will.
Ah!
Now that you reminded me, yes, it will. And also the music just
Now you
stopped.
have to track which days she knew stuff from.
Oh fuck, I don't remember.
Oh boy, King.
I'll play it by ear.
Also,
So
I have a
it's-
note
it's-
here that the Witch of Berez kidnapped one of the ladies three, the Huntress.
You know that what Jenny told you is that her sister went missing in Berez. Whether or not you know that to be the Huntress, I would say
Well, that's just
You
what my
ca-
notes say. So-
okay, all right. No, I'll say like with just like some critical thinking, you can like surmise this is probably who Jenny was referring to, and if Jenny is who she says it is, then it's likely that this person is the Huntress.
And we
That
can probably
also
kind
goes-
of draw conclusions that that's the body that's being hung up to bleed.
Yes, I'll say yeah. I mean, like it could be someone else that's there, but like as did mention specifically that this person still seems to be alive, even though they are bleeding out, and as far as they know, anyone in that position would not be alive. So this music is a lot more intense than I thought it would be.
So you said the house was 1 floor up.
And the skull's
Fucking
dangling
heights.
below. It's like just like on a cord sort of thing, like a rope. Or...
It's wrapped by vines. So I would say you guys may be able to actually. You
Oh.
probably won't be able to reach said skull if you're standing in the swamplands because you'll be like a little bit deep in the water. But
Bree, maybe you
potentially
can
climb.
like, if it's like just attached by like 1 or 2 vines, you can like crossbow it with a really good shot.
5 squares up. 5 squares up. That's all I could do. 5 squares up.
5 squares up. What do you mean 5 squares up?
With my utility Batman belt.
No, like you fire a crossbow bolt, like sever the vine that's holding it, and it can drop into the swamp, and we can.
I would say
Oh.
it's quite a lot of vines, so you could go
Many
like, bit by
crossbow
bit.
bolts.
Yeah.
You have like
It's not just,
3
it's not just dangling
crossbows.
by one string, is what I'm saying.
Okay.
It's kind of
okay,
like the
okay.
house is sort of like wrapped itself around the skull.
Okay, gotcha. A little bit more involved then.
25 feet.
At the moment, sorry to just check in a bit slow today. Are we following the house in an attempt to sneak onto
We
it?
probably should.
Yeah, I guess we need to start following it. That's where everything is. God damn it.
Do we know how fast it's moving? Like I
I'll
haven't.
find out.
If I can feel the thing moving, I should be able to have an idea of how fast the hut itself is moving.
What is the speed? What is the velocity?
What is the
It
velocity
is-
of an unladen swallow?
It is moving about 30 feet.
Okay,
Like,
It's
about our
faster than
walking
us.
speed.
yeah, it's about. I mean, it hasn't started running,
Oh no.
but with the way it's going, it's certainly walking about 30 feet. It, yep.
We should, I guess, try and
doesn't
follow it
also-
quietly. Or
Yeah, I'll say given that the fact that it's not directly, having. It doesn't seem to be affected by the swamplands, is what I'm trying to say.
yeah, we gotta make haste.
Keep following.
Yeah, quietly.
See if we can tell if it's doing anything, going on a certain path, perhaps. Is that a
Patrolling.
yes? See if we can. I want to see if I can discern its path of some way. Its next move, if you will.
It's already gone now, so it's
Oh
like you
damn
guys,
it! Okay, let's
you guys can
let's-
go in the direction that it's gone, but
let's go in the direction, and once we're caught up, or if we catch up, let's we'll see from
I'll-
there.
I meant
At
when
this
you
point, it's
locate
like-
object, can't you tell?
Well, I mean, we have to keep
can,
moving.
yeah.
I can't. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
I have 10 minutes to see
Yep.
where it's heading.
Okay.
As at this point is does say that like I'm not sure if we're able to keep up with the water this deep. I can barely walk through this mud. I'm moving a lot slower than I
Right.
really should be. What I'm trying to say is that with the difficult terrain, it might be a while before you guys catch up.
True. We'd have to be like sprinting the whole time through water.
And we'd
Is
open
there-
ourselves
This is
up to-
all kind of where we are at the moment is all kind of chest height water. There's no kind of embankments or raised
You do
areas.
see in front of you what does hold on, let me bring up my notes. What appears to be some abandoned cottages, and those abandoned cottages, if I can bring up my notes, you do see a short stretch of dirt road that seems to remain intact. Where you guys are right now, it is chest deep water. A bit further ahead, you do see a bit of land around, like in front of these abandoned cottages. They can stand up and be dry on.
Right, I will offer as my hand and use shape water to kind of part just a small path around us as we walk through. It may still like have some water around our feet, but just basically push back a little channel as we're walking through.
So, are you taking off the bubble from Marcus?
I mean, I'm assuming that Marcus has stood up by
Yeah,
now. If he
stood up,
hasn't,
stood
that's his problem.
Water immediately rushes into
Swoosh.
Marcus's bubble.
Marcus is like busy kind of looking at the plant life or, figuring out how he can replicate like the movement of various fish and new robots. I don't know.
Actually, I like that. Can
you
I
walk
look?
over your head?
But not the top hat, obviously. But Lisa, could I roll a nature check to see if I could find like some sort of reeds or some sort of interesting plant life under the swamp, thanks to this?
Under the swamp.
Well, because of how the water is being parted by shape water.
Can you be a little bit more specific of what you're trying to find? If you just tell me. you wanna find
Basically
just
doing
anything.
what Juice was doing,
Okay.
trying to help him out.
All right, cool. Roll for nature.
Oh my god, we are all rolling terrible today.
That
Yeah,
one.
like you're more of a mechanic and less of a nature person. You just like, yay, plants.
Yeah, and then the water smashes into my ears.
Yeah, yeah, and then you just see Marcus gurgling. The top hat's like floating away.
Yeah, and then you hear the sound of like a swamp creature, rising up, and then
Yeah.
a hand swiftly grabs the top hat.
As goes, perhaps it's best to just reach dry land first. I can't move much in this chest deep water here.
I guess looking
Yeah,
around might give us some insight into this environment a little bit more, and I don't know. We're not getting anything by trying to chase it, I guess, like you were saying, so
We need
When
to
I
find
did
some
see
high
it-
ground.
Yes, when I did see it originally, it was not moving like this. I did not realize it could move like that. So it does stop, from what the sounds of it. Perhaps we can find it again when it has stopped moving.
Even if it is a freely roaming house, like most creatures, people tend to have places where they feel more secure and comfortable. It may have particular resting places where it likes to settle.
Yes, like a
and
base of some sort.
I would expect there to be evidence of that, or
Or a nest.
if I scout through Love's Eyes, perhaps I can see areas with particular concentrations of herbs that a witch may be drawn to.
Yep. But I have a feeling it came to this side of Perez because it must have heard us when we were fighting the man traps. The commotion may have drawn in. We must be very quiet in these lands. It's already hard enough to hide as it is, with these treacherous waters.
Right, then let's.
Now, I have the ability to turn invisible. I'm sure some of you do as well. I know that's not the best thing given we're in water, but perhaps if needs be, I can turn one of you invisible too, and myself.
I can turn invisible at when the time calls for it. But I think it seems this is something that I can only hold for a time, and perhaps we're better to use that when we have a sense of we're approaching the house.
I think that might be a better idea. We can save it for then.
Here's a question I'll pose to the party and also to the DM, as Juice says this out loud. Do you think a shark could swim in the water as high as it is right here?
Maybe like a baby shark.
I am a small version of a giant shark.
Given sharks are salt water, swamp shark.
I
You
don't
turn
think
into
the salt water
I
matters.
think what you're looking
You could be
for.
a big old catfish.
Yeah.
Yeah, it could be other aquatic creatures. Maybe not a
Maybe-
shark.
What about a croc?
Yeah, a gator could be suitable for
Oh my god,
this.
we are
We
already
showed
going
that
into
snakes live here.
We're already going to our Steve Irwin paranormal investigator.
Yes. Crocodile does seem like it would be more blending in this area.
And you would be able to go on land too if you were to turn into a croc. Shark, you'll be stuck in the water.
True.
But would Ez, have you seen any crocodiles around here? Like, would that draw suspicion?
I do believe I did see some crocs, smaller ones. Wait, which ones are smaller? Alligators or crocodiles?
It's alligators are the ones you're
Alligators.
looking for.
Yeah, I did see some alligators before, in the area.
No giant
don't-
apes though. There's no like jungle area here.
Oh, there's hardly any trees as you. Oh, there is trees, but I don't think this is too wet for that kind of wildlife. An alligator might not be a bad idea to turn into if you wish to traverse both the swamp and the plains.
All right. I think that might be a good idea.
You're
You
doing
can
that
also
now?
swim. I'm just preparing myself for the
Okay.
inevitable.
Let's just slowly head to those I guess like 3 points to the cottage area, north, like here. I guess. Yeah, just trying to find some high ground.
To regroup.
Yep.
All right,
Good idea.
so trudging through the chest deep water, the halflings are like paddling at this point. You do manage to. Oh, I can't move that. Why can't I move that? Okay. So you approach what appears to be this cluster of ruined cottages that's separated by like low stone walls. You see the short stretch of dirt road in front of it has remained intact, and further up ahead appears to go down into water again. I'll say at this point, Ez pulls you into one of these cottages, just to give yourself some cover, and you're not standing out in the open. And they're just sort of like they're using prestidigitation to dry off their clothing and get all the mud off it again, and also just like picking all of the mud that's now stuck in the prosthetic.
Yeah, that's a very good idea.
Prestidigitation,
As,
Annie?
Well,
as yep. Sorry,
Well, it
keep.
works so well.
Sorry, I totally missed that you guys were talking over each other.
Sorry.
Oh, I'm simply Desire is trying to tell Ez that they shouldn't do that themselves. That we have magical means to clean out their prosthetic.
Oh no,
It
they're
also
using
has
prestidigitation
prestidigitation.
as well.
Oh, sorry, I misheard completely.
Yeah, that's all good.
And Marcus
what-
just says, "Good idea."
What do we have in this room? In this room of the hut?
I'll just say, with a quick investigation check, it appears to have like rotted furnishings. The stone walls are barely standing. You're kind of like half collapsed at this point. There's not really anything of value, but the stone walls that separate the cottages are about like 3 feet tall, and it gives you a bit of cover. If
Okay,
You're
so we
still
can
kind of
see
yeah.
across to the other cottages that are adjoined as well.
Yeah. So they're kind of with the way that if you just imagine, they're a bunch of like little houses dotted in that area. Sorry, I just lost my trail of thought. You guys are still standing in like about ankle deep water at this moment, though. It's not completely dry, but it's drier than chest deep water.
It's just a single floor building.
Single floor building, yeah. Well, that's all you can see that's left.
Um,
No basement.
You can certainly look for one
Flooded.
if you want.
All right. Because, you know, I've played Resident Evil 7. I know to look out for creepy basements. I'm guessing that's
Investigation?
investigate. Yep. Go. Can I get rid of my poor roll? No, I can't get rid of my poor roll luck. 11.
Considering these are like peasant cottages, you surmise there's probably not going to be any basement, is there? And if there is, it's probably already flooded at this point.
Fair enough.
You guys are just standing there, ankle deep in the
Sorry.
mud. Flies
I
are
was-
kind of trying to eat at your face.
yeah, no, I'm just. Is there a way to possibly, like, is there a window that, like, Bria wants to try and maybe reach, like, get on top of the roof stealthily.
There's not so much like a roof left, but you can scale the walls if you like.
Yeah, I'd like to just try and just, if I could, just get above so I can just try and just see.
Everything?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. It's only 3 feet, so you don't have to roll for that. So you easily climb on top of the remains of the wall and just sort of look out through the Barrett's marshlands. Of course, fog is obscuring it, but with the spyglass that Marcus has provided you, you do see that. Just gonna bring so I can see the legend. You do see on the southeast side appears to be more abandoned cottages. About in the southern side, a little bit more towards the I'm just gonna ping it on the map so I don't have to
Yeah,
try
sure.
and describe it in terms of direction. Do you guys see it there? Like that
Yep.
cluster
yeah.
there?
Yep.
Yep. So that appears to be a remains of a mansion of some sort. It's a building that's much bigger than all of the ones that you see in the area. You surmise there must be some, like, you know, someone of importance living there. And a little bit further ahead in front of you appears to be a church that has a graveyard attached to it. And it's a little bit hard to see with the fog right now, but you do remember that coming in coming in on the road across the river about here. I don't know if you guys can see me ping right
Yep.
now.
Yep.
Yep.
Can
But
see.
that is where you saw the standing stone circle. You can't see it through the fog right now though.
Okay. No house. No walking house.
Not at the moment, no.
God freaking. Can I tell what this is?
Just pretend that's not there for now.
Is that the house on the map?
There's a
Okay.
few things on this map that I ended up taking out because it just doesn't make sense with the way that they were placed. So
Okay,
I've
yeah.
merged that into other things.
Okay. I mean,
I mean,
can I?
oh shit, that's a lot of feet. Holy shit.
Yeah.
So, perhaps we should head to the graveyard because Annie, you and I can tap into the spirits, see if
sounds
they can
good.
help us.
Okay.
You could get a sense of the history of this place. We don't want to open these houses and look around.
Yeah. We don't want to get a surprise like we did in the crypts.
The 50 crypts that we all we looked.
Yeah, we looked in all of them, and one of them, someone jumped out at us. It was terrible.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Do I see anything? Do I see any more of those scarecrows like along that direction? Like.
Of the to the
I
graveyard.
guess. Yeah.
All right, do an investigation check for me. Oh, sorry, perception. This will probably be perception.
Okay. 15.
Okay, you do see that off to the left-hand side of the trail that you'll be going on, does appear to be a single silhouette standing still in the fog.
Along the way, like along this road thingy. Okay. Yeah. There is a scarecrow on the road towards the cemetery, but I think we should be okay.
We don't get if we circumnavigate it and do not make too much noise, we should be able to not alert it.
Okay, how long do we have left to just be a bit extra sneaky, Deuce?
I mean, I had cast it when we got here. It lasts an hour. I don't know how long we spent.
Has it been like how many rounds?
I
Approximately.
would say that like by the time you guys get to the graveyard, it would have worn off, considering it is difficult terrain and you guys had to fight with the man trap as well.
Okay.
It'll help for this avoiding this encounter.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Let's. Yeah. Let's. If we're all good, we should just try and make haste. But yeah, let's be quiet about it.
Oh, we have this additional protection. Sure.
Yeah. Just be careful of the scarecrow, and stick close to Deuce. Is it 30 feet?
Yep.
Okay.
All right, let us not stray too far.
There we go. We go down the road.
So you guys head down. Yep. So you guys head down towards the road. A little bit further up, you do see the silhouette that you saw before. Bree. It does appear to be a scarecrow standing motionless, just in the water. It appears to have like a burlap sack that is filled with straw that's coming out, very crudely sewn on expression, just standing. As you guys roll your stealth checks.
Oh, okay. Stealth first. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna.
unless you guys want to get creative and find another way. Tell me another way that you guys want to circumnavigate this.
I mean, if we're running out of pass out trace, we might as well use the stealth now while
Yeah.
it's.
Yeah, while it's good. Because it's still
Out
disadvantage,
creativity
right?
for later.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. Stealth.
And keep in mind it's... So Marcus got a 20,
Oh, it's with disadvantage,
and it's
right?
disadvantage.
Oh. Okay.
It's
My
still
bad.
got a 30.
Yeah, Deuce did good.
Still got a 15.
And he got 11 and 18, so 11.
Yep.
So Annie got 21.
Instead of a 37, I got a 28.
Wow. Only a 28. But
Yeah.
I'll say collectively, you guys do manage to just very, very quietly, not moving too fast to disturb the water, just slowly trudge through. And soon, I will bring. Sorry, I'm like juggling 8 documents at the moment. So through the fog, you see what appears to be an empty shell of an old stone church, north of which is a cemetery of leaning gravestones, enclosed by a disintegrating iron fence. You see half of the cemetery has already sunken into the mire.
Right. Annie and Marcus, you do your thing. I'll keep watch out here. See if I sense the thing coming. If I still have any time left on it.
Yeah, I'll keep a lookout too.
So, DM, quick question. Is the water still covering, like, even the graveyard?
Yes. I did say
Okay.
half of the cemetery has already sunken into the mire.
Okay. Annie, it's the same basic principle that we used back at the spring in Krezek. So, touch your hand to the spirit box.
Are you guys going into the cemetery already, or?
Oh, Annie, you're cool to come with me to the cemetery?
Yeah, absolutely.
Alright, there you go, Lisa.
Okay. Well, I will say that like Annie and Marcus, when you guys head into the cemetery, you see that was once what was hidden by the fog, and it's elevated a few feet above the surrounding marsh in this raised plot of land, so it's out of the water. You see, and it's enclosed by this disintegrating iron fence. In the center of the plot is this life-sized stone monument, and it's carved into this likeliness of a kneeling peasant girl clutching a rose. And although like the statue itself is a bit grey and weather-worn, she bears a striking resemblance to Irina. And carved into the base of the monument is an epitaph,
Which reads...
which reads Marina, Marina, taken by the mists.
Irina... Tatiana. Okay, I'm starting to see the theme with the reincarnation's naming sense. All right. Well, this monument looks like a good candidate for channeling the spirit box, don't you think, Annie?
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
All right. So let's set it up the same way. So if you put your hand on that monument and then touch the spirit box, and we'll give it the good old-fashioned try.
Yep.
Oh, are you touching the monument?
Marcus, what have you learned in this
Well,
entire
technically,
campaign? What have
I'm
you
not
learned?
touching the monument, and he is.
No, he's just instructing Annie to.
Yeah.
Okay, so Marcus has subconsciously learned.
No, I just said, are you
Don't
touching the
touch-
monument? God.
Yeah. God, guys,
Yeah.
you're also paranoid. Lisa would never do anything to me for touching something.
So as you touch the monument,
Yep, Annie touches the monument.
all right. So as you touch the monument, you hear the croaking frogs and chirping of the crickets fall silent, and the stench of decay suddenly grows stronger and stronger as you hear this gurgling sound coming from beneath the earth, and as these bloated grey shambles shapes start to burst out from underneath the marsh, and I'll have you two roll initiative.
Oh no.
Hey, I'm so
And-
sorry, Annie.
And
No, you're
everyone,
not.
I will say,
I seriously am. It made sense.
I will say everyone else, you'll be coming in on round 2, considering
Okay.
you're not in the.
Kidding me?
What do you want us to do considering we can't select that token?
I'm
Oh,
putting
yeah.
you on the map right now.
Okay.
As you see what appears to be 6 distended corpses rise out from the marsh around you. And let me just.
Oh, my favorite. Stop saying you're sorry.
But I am. This one, I feel legit bad. Because normally it's
Okay.
only me that suffers pain.
That's a 21 for Annie. She is on top of this.
Okay.
Oh, hold on. let me bring the
where's my
initiative
boy?
counter up.
Alright, I put
Boy.
my boy in the bag, so I guess I can pull him out.
That would take a turn though.
Yeah, that'd be my action.
Pull out your boy.
Pretty much.
Please stop.
Oh, wait, hold on. Let me just clear the initiative round.
What is going on?
Oh, wow.
What's going on? Cursed Ass Graveyard, yo.
Yeah.
From Strahd's previous love. You think it's...
Alright, I'm gonna let all the descended corpses just go on one initiative because it's gonna be too confusing otherwise.
Yeah, please roll. Why can't they roll a 0?
Why is it not going back down? 3, 21.
Is that 2 nat 1s for Marcus so far?
Yep,
Yep.
it's a repeat.
Marcus should take the rest of the day off.
I
It's a
don't know this
repeat.
music. I'm just gonna really quickly change it. Alright, so top of the round, Annie, you're on deck. You start to see all of these corpses crawling out from underneath the earth. Does not look friendly. Just in case you
I
find
like with
corpses
Annie that
wandering.
you have to specify which corpses are and aren't friendly.
Friendly or nah? Okay.
Oh wait, hold on. There's only 6. Oh, sorry. I'm just gonna. There should be 7. I think there's forgot an extra one on the map.
Why would
One
you do
late
this
comer
to
on
us?
his own initiative just pops up.
Hey guys!
It's like, oh, I'm late. Sorry.
Oh shit!
All right, Annie. What do you want to do? You start to see all these
Um,
corpses start to shamble towards you.
Yeah, Annie is going to cast Shatter, so if she could please have a 10-foot radius.
You do. That's gonna
Uh,
hit Marcus too. Just FYI.
No, it can be where she chooses, within 60 feet of her.
Can you,
Sorry, what is it? Circle or square?
it's a square, right?
Square.
Shatter, 10-foot radius.
So
But
10
it
foot
can be
square.
on her point within the cube.
Yep.
Radius.
That's
it is
not a
sphere.
10-foot radius.
Oh, sorry,
that's,
radius. Sorry.
Yeah.
So circle, 10-foot.
Exactly, boy.
there you go.
I will
Excellent.
give you.
So how many could you get? So
think
about
you could-
3 is the max.
She's pretty good.
Can you move it?
It is.
Yeah, I can.
Yep.
Yeah, she's going to send the shadow off to the right side of her to get those 3 guys that were sort of edging on her shoulder.
Yep, sure.
So if they could please make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, I'm just gonna roll this 3 times. 4,
Fail.
2,
Fail.
and 10. I'm guessing they all fail.
They all fail, so they take 17 thunder damage and
Plus 6
plus 6.
because of your focus.
Nice.
So what's
Okay,
that? 23.
23.
Yeah.
Okay, so using sort of slamming your shield onto the ground, even in this muddy water, this electricity sort of like lights up your surroundings, hitting all 3 of these corpses. You see, they seem to like seize when this lightning hits them. However, upon that, you see they sort of burst and explode and release these hordes. All 3 of them release these hordes of brown snakes as they now.
My God.
As these
Now
swarms
they're
of poisonous snakes now appear
they're
in their place.
Oh
And
my
now
God.
they're snakes.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh my god, get these motherfucking snakes out of my motherfucking swamp!
I'm just gonna move that so I know where to place them.
Oop.
Ah, no, not that. As these hordes of poisonous snakes now take their place, having the bodies now exploded and releasing all of them.
Okay,
And they're gonna
Uh,
go on their own initiative.
okay. So Marcus, don't do that.
Got it.
Ah!
Oh, they're initiative 20. Okay, well, Marcus is going last on that. Let's try and move it.
Yay.
Why is that letting me move it up? Oh my god, sorry. Trying to fix this goddamn roll 20 turn order bullshit. There we go, thank you. Anything else you want to do?
Yeah, she's gonna use her bonus action to cast the cantrip Shield of Faith, which will give her a +2 to AC.
Alright, cool. So is that a concentration or what is it?
Concentration up to 10 minutes.
Alright, cool. Keep track of that yourself?
Yep,
Alright, so anything else?
that is all.
Okay, so now it is the snake's turn. They are. I'll say all 3 swarms are gonna move on their own initiative, and being a swarm, they are able to occupy your space. As Annie, you are suddenly overwhelmed by this like group of poisonous snakes coming at you. I'm just gonna put
Annie
it.
does not
I'm gonna
want-
put it like above you, but just imagine that it's on your same space. Okay. And it appears to.
I was friends with one of your friends. Got a nat 20 on an animal handling a month ago.
Oh shit. Okay. 23.
23 for what?
I wish I had Rosenthorn.
AC is currently 21.
21. Okay, no. So you take 6 points of piercing damage, and I'll get you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, hang on. Let me take away this HP first. And Constitution.
Yep. For a 14.
Okay, that's a 13.
So you take an extra 20 points of poison damage as these snakes just start to swarm and climb on you. You're trying to like pull it off you. There's a lot of them right
Holy
now,
shit.
and you start to feel like this poison seep into your body. Kind of like your movements are a bit constricted right now.
Okay, I'm also going to imagine Annie's like trying to like reach out to grab onto Marcus to like stay standing as well.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move your token like sort of half in the square. Alright, it is now the other swarm's turn. As it is having a swim speed, it does not get difficult terrain. It is going to swarm towards you, Marcus, and also in the same square. Do the same thing. Oh my god!
Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry. 23.
I cast shield as a reaction.
So shield, ting, and all these snakes just start bouncing off it.
Look at that
And
low
this
roll damage
others-
though for the poison.
And this other swarm also comes to the space here and goes for Marcus again. Actually, no, hold on. It wouldn't. No, this one's gonna go towards Annie, considering it's seen that Marcus has managed to shoot off all the rest of them. 14. I'm pretty sure does not hit.
14 does not hit.
Okay, so you managed to block this other swarm from coming at you, It is now the Cinder Corpse's turn. Oop, shit. As
Please
this one
target me.
comes towards you.
Come at me, bro.
Now it says club, but I imagine it's just a hand trying to hit you.
Yeah, sure. Miss.
Oh, it doesn't hit you anyway, even with a crit.
Yep.
The second one is going to...
I mean, you
also-
could rule that crits always hit. It's up to
No,
you.
it's okay. I think you'll be fine without 4 points of bludgeoning damage. 20 feet. Yep. So I'll say this one is gonna go for Annie. 13. I'm pretty sure that's not hit.
That's not hit, no.
And this one is gonna come towards you, Marcus. Same thing. I'm pretty sure that's not hit. I mean, with crit, it's not gonna hit, so I'm just gonna go through the motions here.
Yeah, sure.
Yep. And this one is Annie. 21.
Meets it.
Oh, that's a hit then.
Yeah, meets it, beats it.
Alright, so you take 3 points of bludgeoning damage as you're trying to fight off these snakes, and this zombie comes forward and just slams his rotting arm down on your shoulder.
Given that I've been hit, do I need to make con saves for the...
You do, yeah.
Yes, you do, yes. So, 2 con saves for me.
Con save, con save, con save.
So you don't have to make 2.
Yep, so you're fine.
19,
And another one?
Yep.
14.
Yep, easy done. So your Shield of Faith manages to stay up. Now, Marcus, it is your turn, and on the next round, the other people are gonna come in.
Okay. Marcus feels really, really guilty for putting Annie in this situation. And so, quick question, mechanics. Pulling Rosenthorn out of the bag, action, bonus action, what is it? Or could I order Rosenthorn to come out of the bag, which
I
would
would
be a
say
bonus action?
because it'll be like your usual bonus action to move your Steel Defender. Yeah, you just feel like you open the bag, or the thorn jumps out.
Yep. All right. Then Marcus will order Rosenthorn to come out. Actually, he's going to first cast a spell. So he's going to, using that same magics he used to maneuver Desire back in the Abbot fight, he's going to gather a vortex of energy around Annie.
Yes.
And sorry, which direction is the rest of the party in?
I popped them in the. I would say they'll be coming like southern right now.
So they're down here somewhere.
They're down there. Yep. I've just
Okay.
put you guys on the map for now, but we'll move you in when you come in.
And how far can I teleport someone? 90 feet. Okay, so so Marcus says, I'm moving you to safety, Annie, and twists space around Annie's general being and teleports her, and she reappears, I don't know, let's just put you with the party. So Annie...
This feels like a terrible idea, but
Yeah, like, she's not just gonna rush back in and start chopping them up again.
Yeah, but you'll have support, is the important
Slowing
thing.
her down.
Yes, but it's gonna take a half move to get there. Never mind, this is metagaming. Sure.
Yeah, sorry, Marcus
Alright.
just is like, oh,
Dumbass.
everyone else is there. Annie, I'll protect you. And yeah, does that.
Marcus is
Alright,
always gonna
so-
Marcus.
Marcus is
Annie-
very much gonna Marcus.
All right, so you can move Annie where she's would be now from that
But
spell.
was it over here or something?
And when does shield end?
All right, so Annie, you find yourself just sort of whooshed vortex and like pulled out from this this like mountain of snakes that are trying to eat you alive right now, and boom, you reappear in front of everyone else who are now rushing in, seeing what's happened,
Oh, hey guys.
brushing
Careful, there's
snakes out of your
snakes.
hair.
And Marcus will try to, what? He can move half speed, right? So he'll trudge 15 feet.
You sure you want to do that?
Yeah, it's
That's gonna
okay.
get you a lot of opportunity attacks, isn't it?
4. It'll get me 4.
You do have shield right up
Sure.
right now, don't you?
Yeah.
How long does
I'm
shield
pretty
last?
sure.
Is it until the end of your turn?
Start of my turn, but I'm only taking 4 attacks, so I'm not too concerned.
Okay.
So
Okay.
it'll
You
be
can always
one
shield
group
again.
of snakes, and 3 of the corpses.
No, there will be 3 groups of snakes if you move.
So, what's the threat range of the snakes? I thought it was 0
Lisa just
feet.
said 3 groups.
No, oh no, it's 0 feet. It is 0 feet. Sorry, my mistake. It has to be in the same.
Square.
has to be-
So it'll only
So that
be the
means
one
this one should
that's.
be here. Then. In
Yeah,
that
it'll
case.
only be the one on top of me.
Yep.
Okay.
And then it will be the 3 corpses.
All right. So Marcus will do that, and
Oh,
then
so-
he'll let Rosenthorn out.
10, 9, 9
Yes,
does not
yes.
hit. None of the.
All right. The snakes are the one I'm actually worried about.
Does not hit either. So you manage to dodge all of this somehow as your shield just like blocking each attack that's coming at you. You manage to just like pull yourself away from all of this and trudge your way out of the away from the group.
Yeah, away from that monument. And it's like,
All right.
guys, I'm over here.
Okay, I'll have everyone else roll for initiative.
Let's make sure my token selected.
Yep, make sure it's select your tokens.
Eh.
Bird.
Oh yeah, Burb, sorry, mistake. I'll bring Burb on.
Despite how you
Tweet,
tried
tweet.
to kill her last session, she's still kicking.
Well,
Just
don't stop
slap it.
putting her in dangerous situations if you don't want her to be in danger.
I'm gonna
Alright.
keep her in a cage.
Okay, so top of the round, it is Ez's turn. Okay. Let's see what else she can do in this. She is going to cast. Oh, wait, hold on. Did you get 23 on initiative?
Love, yeah.
Oh, let's love. All right, what does love want to do? She has started the round in.
Maybe not when they're that many. Love's just gonna hang out by me for a second.
Okay, so it is now Ez's turn. Ez is going to move forward 15 feet, which will put them there. And they are going to cast good old Firebolt. 13. Okay. Snakes are... Alright. Her fire... so their Firebolt hits one of the descended corpses as well. And that one also seems to burst into a mountain also. Squiggling snakes. Right. God, I feel like I've not done battle in so long. I just don't know how to do tokens anymore. Alright, so it
We
is.
literally did battle at the end of last session.
I
Yeah.
know, but Annie, it is your
Just a
turn. You've just
month
been
ago.
vortex teleported out of these mountains of snakes.
Yeah, the dumbass is going to move back towards the snakes as much as she can.
Pretty sure you only get 15 feet, considering this is difficult terrain.
Yeah, so we will go there, and she will grab her crossbow and shoot at snakes.
Sure. Which
It's not as stupid as punching a ghost.
storm are you shooting at right now?
Probably the closest one.
Yep.
So that bundle of squiggly guys.
Bundle of Joy right there. Yep.
Yeah. And I'm just checking that Searing Smite is only with melee. Okay. Right, so she will... does 20
Yes,
hit
that
some
definitely
snakes?
hits. 20 definitely hits
Yay!
some snakes.
Yep.
Okay, so that's 5 piercing on some snakes.
Yep, so you manage to shoot your crossbow into this swarm of snakes, nailing 3 of them straight through their chest and pinning them onto the
Yes!
ground. Anything else you want to do?
Like weird pasta.
Like weird pasta.
Like weird
That we're
pasta.
squiggly right now.
Yeah, I think she can only do that once.
Okay, well, in that case, it is now the snake's turns. Okay, I'll say the one that's closest to being the closest target. This one in this group is gonna swarm Marcus for the first attack. Still more than half HP. 23.
Okay, who are these
23,
snakes hitting
Marcus?
It's not that much damage. I'm just aware I'll need spells because last time the reason I died is because I ran out of spells. So I'll take the hit and roll the save.
Yep, roll the save for me.
Oh, come on, me.
So you take 22 points of 4 piercing and 14 points of poison
fine.
damage as this swarm catches up with you. And as you are thinking, oh yeah, that's fine, you find this another swarm is now coming at you.
Oh no.
So 22 points. Wait, 22 points?
Oh, sorry, 18 points.
18, yeah. Ouch.
And the second swarm comes in for 16. Pretty sure that's not hit.
16 does not hit, no.
And the third one. You're just covered in snakes right now. I'm losing on your plate. Yeah, you're getting buried in snakes.
Yep. It's like, hey, Rosenborn's
No.
there, guys.
I'm gonna guess they're probably not interested in Rosenthorn, given that it is obviously not alive. It would be food for them.
Yeah, that's true. Alright, Rosen. For the last one, Rosenborn will give disadvantage.
Alright, cool.
Because I forgot he was there. Oh, thank you, Rosenborn! Thank you! Okay,
Fucking lucky.
it's still a hit, and
It's still a
even
hit.
if I shielded, it would have been a hit, so doesn't matter. So,
Why are these
9 and
snakes so
16.
strong?
Ah, Rosenborn, you are a beautiful creature.
do
You
you,
say of the creature that
Okay.
you made.
So,
so you take another 15 points. No, hold on. It's 9 and 16, right? So 20, 25.
isn't it a DC 10?
Oh, sorry, I totally read that wrong. I was looking at the 14. You're fine.
Oh,
So you take
yeah.
9 points of piercing.
Then that means Annie made the save earlier. So,
Oh, yeah,
Annie,
it does.
you should reduce the damage.
Yes, please, Annie.
Wait, what?
Okay.
So I read it incorrectly. I was reading 14 DC, but it's actually only 10 DC. So you get another 20 back. You don't get the poison damage at all.
Oh my god, yes!
Oh, sorry, no,
And
it's
you
half
feel like-
damage.
You get half.
It's half damage. So you get 10 back. You get 10 back.
That's okay, I'll take it. She's feeling
And
So I
Marcus-
so revitalized for
9
no reason.
plus 8, so 17.
17. Okay. Yep. Sorry, my mistake. I kept seeing the 14 damage, and I thought that was a DC.
All good.
Alright,
Marcus,
still
you
good.
are just swimming in snakes right now. Like the water has literally been like taken over by snakes. Everyone, you just see that like Marcus is struggling with 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 swarms of snakes around him right now. Deuce, it is your turn.
Oh boy, so we're in difficult terrain, right?
Yes, you are.
Yeah, this is rough. And how far are they?
2 squares for us. 2 squares.
I did not realize a
Isn't
bunch
it
of snakes would be so
it's
dangerous.
2.5 squares? So is
Two-
that
2.5
rounded?
okay,
is
2.5,
that rounded
yeah.
up?
Oh shit.
We're 25 feet.
You're 25, aren't you?
So yeah.
That rounds up.
I'll say that rounds up, yeah.
Yay, 3!
Proud of you.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's already weird that halflings only get 25 anyway.
Yeah.
It-
Oh lord.
It's because they have short legs.
I know, but like, it seems
Racist.
really unfair.
Well, it's the same for dwarves, but yeah, I do agree. Don't get me wrong.
All right. Since I can't do anything, summoning Bonk. So get me Bonk out there.
Bonk.
Right next to Marcus. Gonna try and swat some snakes or
snakes.
something.
Alright, Marcus, you're trying to fight off all these things as you feel Deuce's domino boom from beside you.
Hello, friend. Can I ride on you? Get out of here.
That's a 15
Actually,
to attack
you'll
with
be
Bonk.
here. Yep, that hits.
All right. Where's my damage? Damage. Wait, why didn't it add my modifier?
Modifier.
So 7 damage on the least healthy looking batch of snakes, I guess.
Oh, you're going for the least healthy looking?
Yeah, try and see if it gets rid of
The
them.
weakest looking noodles.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, so you
Noodle
attack the swarm.
pancakes.
That was already several of them have been skewered by Annie. You manage to smash a few of these snakes back down into the mud, and they just lay on the ground, not moving.
Yes. Go bonk.
So
You're on a
still-
roll.
That's not the whole swarm though. Still seems
Oh,
fine-ish.
Okay. Great.
All right.
And
what else
I'll
do you wanna
yell. I'll yell. Oh wait, he's sworn by snakes.
I am
Group up
snakest.
together. Preferably around me. I can't move very fast. If someone could drag me along into battle, I could help. That's it.
do? All right. Bree, it is your turn. And Desire, you're on deck.
Yeah. There's just one thing I wanted to add, but I am not sure how to. Okay. Seeing the clusterfuck that is happening in front of her, she pulls out. She looks down and pulls out the gun that that Marcus
So
gave
what
her.
happens if you shoot a swarm that's on Marcus?
You better have good aim.
Yeah, please have good aim.
You know, just for like funsies, I'm gonna say that if you don't hit the snake's AC, you're gonna hit Marcus.
Yeah,
Because the swarm is
I
on
feel it's
Marcus.
fair. I feel
that's fair.
Oh no.
I mean, it's a swarm of
I
creatures.
mean,
Their AC is not
definitely on
gonna
a
be
nat
high.
one, you know.
They're trying to shoot these tiny squirming things that are.
But there's no way she's gonna roll a nat one now.
No,
Right?
that's my job. Do not steal my job.
Oh, do it.
wait,
That's so
sorry.
much fun.
Hold on. Let me just double check. Sorry.
Just shotgun Marcus, you'll hit all the snakes at once.
Wait. 40. Is
I mean,
it
you might also
like?
hit him, but that's fine.
It's only 40 range. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's the downside. So you're actually
Yeah.
out of range.
Am I
Well,
out of
you can
range?
You
move.
would have
You
to
can move,
shoot
you
with
can move.
disadvantage, thus
Or you
making
can
it
move.
even
Yeah,
riskier.
I can move one.
You have 15 feet of movement. Like, you
Okay,
can
then
get
you're
within
good.
30
Yeah.
feet. No.
Yeah. Sorry,
Okay.
I thought it was like, yeah, well, dodgy. Yeah, okay, yeah, I'll shoot. I'll try and shoot from there. I'm like, this is a new toy, but I'm just.
Oh, no.
I think I have to alter my hit bonus. Sorry, I have to look at this up. Maybe Matt, if you can help me. I just need to check
What are you
what I
looking
need
for?
to add for the hit DC bonus.
So
You're-
basically, she doesn't get proficiency, which
Yeah,
is
I need
plus
to-
3. So if you just do the
Is
roll
it a dex?
now, and you can do it later.
Okay.
So 14.
14 to hit.
14 to hit.
Yeah. Does it hit?
Okay.
Under.
Yeah, so
Sounds like a hit.
14. You
thank God.
shooting your gun for the very first time. You've never used anything like this before. You're familiar with crossbows and whatnot. This kickback is enormous, and you almost get pushed back into the mud. But Marcus, you just feel this bullet whizzing past you, and just as it was about to hit you, it clocks one of the swarm of snakes that's on the side of your head, and hits it for. It has still a stick attack, right? So that's 30 points of damage.
Yep.
Yeah.
Which swarm are you hitting right now?
Which one?
Which one? Yeah, I don't know.
Or Marcus right now, he's buried underneath all that. You know only one swarm has gotten damage at all.
How did it look? I don't know. I'm like,
Just eliminate one.
yeah, just
Pick one.
the weakest one. Yeah, whatever.
Like this one? Alright, cool. So Marcus, you feel the swarm of snakes just get blasted out from beside your face as a bunch of them just like lands in the water and lies still dead.
Cool.
That's one down. Anything else?
That's all I can do from this distance. That,
It's so cool.
do I? How,
You know,
how many
you're
bullets
really
do I
lucky
have?
because you're real lucky because their AC is 14.
Oh.
So
You would've
I could
blown
have
Marcus away
taken
from
30
30.
damage.
Yeah. How many bullets? How many bullets do I have? How much do I have to reload
I
after
think
each?
you have a sack of 30 muskets, so you can
Okay.
reload. Yeah.
Thank you. All right. Sorry, DM. That's it. That's it for me.
Alright, cool. Desire, it is your turn.
Can I share space with Ez?
I don't believe so. Not when you're both humanoids.
Can I
Like,
then
both fully.
stand on top of Bree?
You can share space with Brie, I'm pretty sure.
Right. Excuse.
Gonna move you a little bit just so I can see.
Okay.
Ooh, that's cool.
Now, since the last session, I have Hex active, so I'm going to transfer that as a bonus action onto, I guess, the healthiest looking snakes there.
The which one, sorry?
Whichever looks like the healthiest bunch of snakes.
They all look to be about the same.
Okay, so any one of those.
Any one of those? Alright, cool. I'll do the top one.
Sure,
Hex?
I'll do this one. Yeah. And then we'll fire off some Eldritch Blasts.
Please don't miss.
Yep, that
I
hits.
didn't.
Nope.
So that's going to be that plus
9
Hex
force
damage
damage?
again.
1d6.
1d6, so
D6.
roll an extra 1d6.
Hang on. I
Nice.
have necrotic
Oh,
damage.
nice. So that's 14 points of damage for the first one. And second?
6 force and
Nice.
12
6
points.
necrotic.
So the one that's been hexed, you just dum 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 dum. Like your Eldritch energy sort of disperses most of the swarm. There's still some left, but they're definitely not as strong as before. And oh, Morgan, just for the nudging the token thing, all you have to do is like hold down Alt and then move it on the map, so it doesn't clip it. It doesn't clip it that way to the grid.
Thank you. I'll have to use that myself.
All right, so it is now these three corpse friends' turn.
Oh my god, the corpses haven't even done this turn yet. Holy fuck.
Could they perhaps not?
Well, you're the closest. I'm sorry.
I know. It makes sense.
All right, so the first guy, smash. That does not hit. I'm pretty
Yes.
sure the second guy can't even reach you right now. So
Yay.
I really don't know how Marcus just didn't die before this campaign even started at the rate that he does things that are against his own best interests.
It's called being lucky, one, and two, it's
Actually having
called
lucky.
being born with a silver spoon in your mouth.
and two, actually having lucky.
That's true.
Yeah. So his birth circumstances were somewhat lucky, and he is just lucky, blessed
Alright,
by the
Marcus.
goddess herself.
It is your turn. You're covered in snakes. What do you want to do?
All right. I want to.
and you have a corpse
okay.
that's coming at you.
So first things first, Rosenthorn is going to attack the one that Desire blasted to try and finish it off.
Yep, sure. It's, he'll have to move forward. Actually, no, he doesn't. It's in the same
He's
square.
standing next to it.
Yep,
Yeah.
it's in the same square. Yeah, so I'm just gonna move forward a little bit.
21.
That
5
definitely
force
hits.
damage. Does that destroy?
He manages to knock off half of the snakes of what's left, but there's still some that's crawling on you right now. What do you want to do?
So, I would only take 2 opportunity attacks if I moved. Alright, in that case, I'm gonna try to stab it myself with the longsword. Sorry, short sword. Where is it? Attack.
Is it
Okay.
only 5 force damage? It doesn't have any modifiers or anything?
Oh, no, it's got the modifiers already included. So
Oh, okay, yep, so
okay, so in this case, ignore what it says. It's actually a minus. I just want to roll it and not think. So this would be it would be minus 1, 2, 3. So this would be 17
Yep, 17 hits.
and minus 3 to whatever this is. So 7 slashing damage.
Okay, so you draw out your Raven Sword, however, no longer imbued by your arcane energy. You slash at the last of this swarm that was crawling on your shoulders, and you manage to just pull them off and slice them in half. The swarm is now gone.
Okay.
What else do you want to do?
Do I want to run away? Oh, I'll just follow him. Okay, well, I've already attacked, so I can't do dodge. So I'm just going to attack again and just hope the rest of the party can save my bacon.
Yep. Second attack.
Here it comes. Same deal, -3. So 9.
9. So unfortunately, you're not able to sort of maneuver your way around to get the swarm off you. Does not hit. Man, you're
Yeah.
rolling bad today.
I know. Oh well.
That's it.
I'm done. I'm done.
Do you have any concentration thing up that you need to roll for, or?
No. No, that's all.
Burb. It is Burb's turn, and Annie is on deck.
Okay. No, I need Burb to scout, so Burb's just gonna stay close to me. I'm gonna have to take time to resummon it right now.
Okay, sure. Annie, what do you want to do?
Annie wants to be stupid.
Welcome to the club.
Welcome to the club.
Are you sure you touched the monument? Okay.
She is going to move closer to Marcus because she's seeing him being like overcome with snakes, and she feels bad that he feels bad.
Everyone feels bad.
The empathetic characters who try to save others
Feels bad, man.
bad.
You're not quite able to reach him with your usual movement though, unless you want to do a move as another action, bonus action.
Can I do that?
No, sorry, not move. As in, like, you can dash or something like that, can't you? But then you will have an action.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'd like to.
So you got your usual movement. You can then dash if you were to want as an action, but then you won't be able to attack unless you have a bonus action.
Yeah, not quite. Apparently a dagger has a range of 20 feet, which doesn't sound right, but you know.
You can
can
throw
throw
it. You can throw it.
Okay, fine. Does a dagger count as a melee weapon? If it's being thrown.
Oh, would that be an improvised object?
No, it's still a dagger.
Oh, dagger attack, yeah.
Yeah.
Also,
it's
yeah,
just,
it would be.
if you're casting a spell that requires a melee attack,
Yeah.
Oh no,
then
you
it
want to
wouldn't
smite,
work.
don't you? No, yeah. If you want, you can't
It
smite because
wouldn't work with smite.
it's going out of your
Sorry,
hands.
sorry, bud. That's a cool idea.
Magic. Okay, she'll crossbow some snakes again then. 22
Yep.
to crossbow some snakes.
That certainly hits.
Excellent. So that's 3 piercing for.
Mhm. One of the swarms. Yep.
Yep. Is there a weaker pile of poison noodles?
The one you just hit is now. You can see it's a little bit less than before. As in, like,
Yeah,
sorry,
okay.
less than the other pile.
Right. Sure. She goes for that pile.
So you hit the same one twice.
Yeah.
Wait, so what are you doing with your second attack?
I don't have the second attack.
Oh no, so what I'm trying to say is, like, now that you've hit one pile, that one now looks weaker, so they were both the same before.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so you managed to skewer a few more danger noodles out of Marcus's hair. And
I'm
it
coming
is
for you, Marcus.
now Ez's turn. God, this difficult terrain thing is really hitting me as well. Ez is gonna move up and and they're gonna go heads up Marcus, and they're going to cast magic missile at one of the swarms.
Oh. I was attacking Marcus for a second.
Or 11 force damage on the well, you can't yep, so 11 force damage on the swarm that Annie just hit. Blasting a few more out of your cloak, Marcus. There's still quite a few left, but not as much as before. It is now the snake's turn.
Not sweet.
So, considering it is they're all swarming Marcus right now. It is half HP. Okay, this one still has more than half HP. First attack for 14. Pretty sure that's not hit.
Disadvantage next attack.
And with Rosenthorn trying to grab some of it, bite some of it off from you. Second attack for an 18.
Best.
Just very narrowly, like the minute one of the snakes goes for your face, you see Rosenthorn and just pulls it away from you. As it misses on the crit. Anyway, yeah, it would have disadvantage anyway. 18. Yeah, that could have been bad. Alright, so that's now these snakes done. Deuce, it is your turn.
Juice is gonna slowly keep trudging through the muck. It's
Welcome
still
to
not
difficult terrain.
close enough to do much of anything. Let's see, 20 feet. I'll start with my bonus action to activate Bonk once more on the weakest pile of snakes, I suppose.
Yep.
Did that roll? Why is it not rolling? Oh, it is. It's just taking a while. 7.
So, you realize that Bonk is like aiming in the wrong direction because it's on Marcus. Roll for your damage.
Oh no. Always takes forever to get this thing's fucking damage. Hold on.
Low roll. Ah, you maxed it, you ass.
What's the modifier?
+5 is 13.
So Marcus, you're trying real hard to get all these snakes off you. Suddenly, you get hit in, like by like a literal brick in the head, and you take 13 points of bludgeoning damage as Bonk comes down on your head instead.
Okay. Oh, sorry, Marcus, and I'll instead cast Sacred Flame on the same snakes, and that's not a to hit, so that's a Dex 13 save for
Dex
the
13
snake.
save. Yep. Okay, no, that hits.
All right, so that does.
Ooh, nice.
Ooh, that's pretty good. 15.
15 points of damage as Marcus, you're like seeing stars in your eyes from getting hit in the head by Bonk for the first time. And a bunch of these snakes that are now swarming just gets blown off by this jet of flame from Deuce. And you're starting to realize that like spiritual weapon is very strong.
Bonk can be strong when he wants to be.
Just on the wrong person. Alright, Bree, it is your turn, and Desire's on deck.
Okay. Yeah, I am just going. She's gonna pull out of a crossbow. This time, just in case. Seeing
No,
that.
shoot Marcus, it'll be funny.
Is it because they're just all in the same block?
They're on the same block, yeah. It makes more sense that like if you miss, you're gonna hit Marcus.
How's Marcus looking right now?
I don't know how is Marcus looking.
Bloodied, but I'm not
Full of
broken.
snakes.
Maybe you should aim to hit the snakes, but like close both eyes, and then if it misses, it hits the snakes instead of Marcus.
You know what? She just like Bree just stands there in the mud, opens the gun, I don't know, reloads it, closes it, and then tries again.
So no.
So that I don't know. Yeah. Wait. Oops. Still in ruler.
Are you hitting the lesser swarm or the other swarm right now?
The lesser one. Let's just kill. Yeah. Let's just try and kill them.
Yep.
Oh God. Oh, thank God.
Yep, that's
Thank you.
That is 39 points of damage.
You almost
Holy
rolled
shit.
max. You were one off max.
yeah, you are. That's actually insane.
Could I have aimed for the bigger pile with this one? You know, considering how much of an
No, you already
explosive
said.
damage.
You already said.
Okay. Yeah.
All right, so Marcus, you just hear this gunshot. The rest of these swarms, like all the lesser swarm at the very least, is blown off you completely. Turns into just smithereens.
If I hit you, Marcus, with that, would you not die?
I would have gone into the dying state, yes.
Oh,
If I
boy.
hit him, would sneak damage have been included?
Yeah, it's the same. It's the same
Oh,
thing.
fuck me. Okay, well, yeah, that's, yeah. Just say Bree looked really cool doing that, okay? Alright. Yeah, that's it for her.
You're just doing that thing where they pop out the shotgun shell and it's like.
Yeah, not even like looking at it, just go shh, shh. Okay, next shot, let's go.
And Marcus, you're like, oh shit, that would have been real bad if that hit someone else that's not
No.
an enemy.
Marcus is actually just tearing up from hearing the gunfire, and it's working so well.
And also the poison coursing through your body. Anyway,
Yeah, that too.
Desire.
Actually,
Desire,
sorry,
Desire.
as a secondary, I wanted to. Fuck, I didn't think about
You
it.
wanted to
So
fuck?
dumb.
Wanted to fuck.
You wanted
No,
to...
well, but
I mean, I guess it's
can
right there, but
she
let's...
look around to see if anything is spot, heading towards us?
Roll an investigation. Sorry, perception. This will be perception.
Oh god, no.
Oh, right, you're talking about the hut.
Fuck. 10.
It's quite foggy here right
I'll get
now.
Love to help with that next
Okay.
turn.
Okay,
You
cool.
realize that, like, perhaps discharging a gun in
Yeah.
a swampland, the sound might carry.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Okay.
We got a shatter, we have gunshots going off.
Yeah. We're
I think
having,
we're fine, guys.
we're having a jolly good time here.
Alright, Desire, it is your turn.
Okay. Looking up. Oh. And Eldritch Blast him.
Can't you redo Hex?
Oh, right, the one that I shot, I thought. Okay, it died.
Yeah, the one you,
then
they shot,
I
you,
will
it has that, is that already?
redo Hex as my bonus action to this one.
Yep. Oh, it's on there. Bonker's just covering it.
13 hit.
Roll for damage.
Nice.
Roll for damage. Marcus, you're trying real hard to pull this other swarm off you as you get hit in the chest directly by this blast of Eldritch energy, and you take 8 points of force damage.
Yep.
Oof.
You want me to try again?
Oh,
Yo, I can't hear you.
yeah, sorry, I'm trying to whisper, but I realize there's no point.
Okay, alright. If Desire will lock eyes with Marcus and he nods.
Frogs. Okay, yep, roll for your damage. So it's 13 points of
18.
force.
And 6
Oh, nice. So 18. No, hold on. 19. Alright, Marcus, just as you're reeling from that Eldritch energy, the second shot blasts the rest of the swarm off you. Well, not the rest of it, half of the swarm off you. You're still wriggling in some snakes at the moment, though. And it is now the Descended Corpse's turn. So, this one is going to stay in this position and try and hit Marcus again. No, does not hit. Second one moves forward here. Marcus is not having a good day.
It's
No.
okay.
And
Better Marcus than Annie.
right, this one is going to move forward here. And is going to attack Rosenthorn.
Oh dear.
No, none of those three hit. Marcus, you're covered in snakes right now. There's 3 corpses around you, and Bonk just smacked you in the head. What do you want to do?
Yeah, so shaking
Why?
his head as the dominoes circle around him, and he shakes his head to clear it, and feeling his wife's loving touch. Marcus says, "I am so sick of these mother-blasting snakes in this mother-blasting swamp," and he tries to finish off the remaining snakes with his unimbued sword. Alright. 1, 2.
Yep, they both hit. Maybe just do the first
So
one. Do the
minus
first one first.
3 for each. So one's
Oh.
15 and one's an 11.
The first one will hit.
Okay. So that is 5 damage.
just 5 damage.
Just 5 damage. How is that swarm looking?
It's still about like a quarter of it is still there. The rest are all dead.
Alright, Rose and Thorn will try to finish them off.
Go Rose and Thorn.
Oh, it definitely
I
hits.
couldn't. I'm
For
sorry, bud.
6.
6 damage.
6 damage. Rosenthal managed to like bite and tear away a few more of these. There's just a few left that's swarming around right now, about 6 of them.
Yep. Alright, and that's Marcus done. He's just gonna stay put.
Alright, love, it is Burp's turn, and Annie is on deck.
So for Love's turn, can he kind of fly and make a circuit of the area to basically try to do what Bree was doing and check whether we've drawn the attention of the
Sure, I will have you roll for a perception.
Okay.
With
so
Love's natural
Love
advantage.
gets, 26.
26, okay. With Love doing a lap around above you guys, you do see that in the eastern side, that same familiar tree house thing is now stomping towards rapidly in your direction,
Okay.
as well as a few scarecrows.
Bad news, guys. Well, Desire's gonna wait.
Just charging guns in the middle of nowhere, not expect to draw people towards you.
Do I have a sense of like how far away?
It's still pretty far, but it's definitely heard you guys.
Okay.
It has now been alerted that you guys are now in its lands.
Making noise and killing snakes.
Yep, and just shooting guns in like a big echoey field. Alright,
Well,
and
There's no
technically,
trees.
Marsh would be pretty good at absorbing sound.
but given how quiet
sound
it
like it-
is,
Uh,
it'll probably
I tried.
reverberate a little bit. It might, you guys surmise if you can get out of here quick enough, you might be able to hide before it gets here, or at least Desire you can, given that you just saw through Love's eyes. But it's definitely coming towards your direction.
Maybe scout for a place to possibly hide or, yeah, but the best coverage.
Yep. Alright, Annie, it is your turn.
Okay. How are the snakes on Marcus looking?
Not very good. There's only a few strands left. Few strands of
Strands.
The
snakes.
hell?
Oh.
One's just under your
Okay.
top hat.
How dare you?
Oh!
There is a
Ow.
line,
Friend.
Lisa. There is
I just,
a line.
I just imagine it's like on your top hat brim. It's just like writing on it.
This is my friend.
Okay. Annie is going to pivot to her left and come eye to eye with this corpse boy.
Mm-hmm.
And she is going to cast Searing Smite and attack the corpse boy with her shining short swords.
Sure. Roll for shining sure.
Sure. 19.
Noise.
That definitely hits.
Excellent. So that's 8 piercing.
Okay. So as you did your smite hit at the same time, or was it like a first thing and then the second one comes through?
I'm just reading this because it's the first time I've done it. Next time you hit a creature with a melee weapon attack during the spell's duration, your weapon flares with white hot intensity and the attack deals an extra 1d6 fire damage
it's the
to the
same. I'll
target
say
and
it's the
causes the target to ignite in flames.
I will say it'll be at the same time, then it won't be like a
Yeah.
you hit and then thing comes down sort of thing.
Yeah.
So what did you hit in total for?
I don't know why it's rolled the fire damage twice.
Has it rolled fire damage at all? I haven't seen.
Yeah. It has.
Fine.
Maybe
All I see
it's
is
in
the
case
8
you
PS.
crit. I don't know. It's
Oh.
probably in case you crit.
Yeah, it's probably in case you crit. Yep. So it's 12. So 8 and 4.
Yeah, and it also
Oh.
catches on fire.
Okay, so you see, you with your shining short sword, you slash this corpse right in half as this like burst of snakes come out from it again, but immediately the snakes catch on fire. So now you have a bunch of fiery snakes.
Oh my god.
I don't know if that makes things better, but the snakes are all now on fire right next to you. Hold on a second, I'll just delete that.
Fire snakes!
Fire snakes!
Fire snake!
I'm trying to help you guys. You guys are not making this easy for yourselves.
I thought they would just burn off.
Yeah, your
I mean,
logic.
it will burn up, but yeah, it's eventually it will burn up. So how does the fire thing work? Can you let me know?
Causes the target to ignite its flames at the start of each of its turns until the spell ends. The target must make a Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, it takes 1d6 fire damage. On a successful save, the spell ends.
Okay, so it will burn up on its next turn.
Yeah.
Well,
if the
it will-
target or a creature within 5 feet of it uses an action to put out the flames, or if some other effect douses the flames, such as the target being submerged in water, the spell ends. I wish I didn't read that last part out.
Uh-oh.
So it will still hit for the very first time, right?
If you want to be nice, yes.
I would say it will still hit for the very first time because it just popped out of this like you hit this corpse, it caught on fire. The snakes are now on fire, but like they're gonna into the water, which will put the fire out.
Oh, man.
All right, well, is that all your turn, Annie?
That was a turn that she
That was a turn. All right, well, it is now Ezra's turn. Seeing that there is now flaming snakes coming at you, they are going to come forward and. Okay, they're gonna come forward, and I don't think you guys have seen this before, but Ez actually has 3 attacks. So.
Yes, you've been working out, girl.
So they are going
mean,
to
them.
hit her with a first one, +1 rapier, for 11 points. That does not hit them. and then the other one comes through, and a hand axe also comes through on the other side. 16. That one does hit. So for 8 points of slashing. And the last one, the hand axe comes through again for. Does not hit, unfortunately. So no, Ez managed to slash some of these flaming snakes and kill them as they fall into the water, but the other 2 attacks does not hit, sadly. Well, it is now the snake's turn.
Thanks!
Of course.
Yay.
So
course
I'm gonna
it
do the
is.
one that's all Marcus first. It does have less than half HP, so it deals a little bit less damage. That does not hit, I'm pretty sure, for 9 attack on 9. And as the flaming snake, so what damage does it get at the start of its turn? Any?
Oh, the snakes?
The ones on fire?
The fire snakes.
Fire snakes?
The fire snakes at the start of its turn until the spell must make a Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, it takes 1d6 fire damage.
Okay.
I'm gonna say that saves.
What does it get any if it's a failed save? Is it halved?
Successful save, the spell ends. But
Oh.
So no damage.
Snakes are no
put
longer on
themselves
fire.
out.
Snakes put themselves out as they fall into the water. And it's
Yay,
like,
snakes!
alright, now the snakes are gonna swarm you. Yay!
Oh my god.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage? Okay, cool. This one still has more than half HP, so it is
Why
going to
are you
attack you,
saying
Annie,
disadvantage?
for 20.
Rosenthorn's helping.
Cover.
Okay.
But I'm pretty sure 20 still hits, right?
No, her AC is currently 21.
Oh, yeah, because
Go,
you have
Annie. Go, Annie.
the thing up. Alright, good. Okay, so no, it does not hit for
No
this one.
snakes!
No snakes, but the snakes are on you right now.
Yeah,
Deuce, it is your turn.
Alright. Deuce finally sensing he's within range to do anything useful. You see, he just trudges through here. Is like,
Just picking yourself up through the mud.
kind of puts himself around and through everyone. Is like, sweating. Like even when all the water is just like on him. Is like,
Real humid in here.
finally. He just like throws some dominoes into the air, and they just start to become his sentient versions as he casts Spirit Guardians.
Alright, so your little dominoes with wings.
Yes.
What's the range on that?
15 feet, so everything should... Here, I'll put my aura...
Alright, you got it.
I don't know if everyone else sees it, but I think at least you see it.
I see it, yep.
And I checked, it does not do damage upon casting, but it will do damage to everything that starts its turn here. So,
Cool.
I'll roll that damage when...
When
They
we'll get
appear.
to its turn. Yep.
Okay.
Anything else you want to do for your turn?
Bonk is gonna go and float over, and he'll...
Sure about that?
Why isn't Bonk gonna move?
My bad. I thought you were attacking Marcus's swarm again.
No, I'm not attacking Marcus's swarm. I'm attacking this stupid thing.
Thank you.
Alright. Go... Wait, no, that's the wrong... Go... Spirit Guardian attack.
Throat weapon, you mean?
Spirit... Yeah, sorry. Spirit weapon.
that hits.
15 and... Dommage. Where's Dommage? Still don't know why it doesn't automatically out.
What is that though?
1 plus 5 is 6.
6 points of damage. So yeah, 6 points of damage. You smash this distended corpse back down into the ground, but just like from the side of it, a bunch of snakes appear again.
Oh my god.
Is it not clear enough that if you hit
flat.
these corpses, snakes come out of it?
It's pretty
How,
clear.
what else are we supposed to do?
Yeah, what else do we do? Just run slowly away from corpses and
I mean,
snakes?
the corpses go as
Cool.
fast as we do.
Yeah.
The snakes have swimming speed.
Yeah, snakes can technically swim faster as well. Alright. So, Bonk has released a bunch of snakes again. What else do you want to do?
Marcus, to answer your DM question, your direct message question, it was not within range last turn.
No, I mean the damage roll. Where was this
Oh,
one last turn when you
the
rolled an 8 on my face?
Yeah. Bonk just doesn't seem to like Marcus, I think. For some reason.
A lot of attacks are not liking Marcus today.
About Bonk.
Alright. Anything else you can... Oh, that should be it for your turn, yeah?
Yeah, that's it.
Alright, Bree, it is your turn.
Okay, she waddles through this. Okay, these snakes, they're here, right?
They're on Annie, yes. They're in the same
Yeah,
score as
alright, I'm
Annie.
gonna
So you know from your previous experience that if you miss, someone else might get hit.
Even if I'm like this close, like, I can see it.
Given
I'm
the fact that
proficient.
given the fact that Bonk is technically melee, and also hit Marcus, I would say just for the ease that if you missed, yeah, it's gonna hit Annie instead.
How's Annie looking?
She's not so bad, but yeah, she's not so bad. She says, "Bree, there's snakes on me. Help!"
Crying.
Not
Okay,
realize
she's gonna.
a snake fight
Yeah.
would be so hard.
Well, just
yeah.
speaking to the party that got bested by a mild incline.
That is true.
I mean,
Yeah.
if the snakes are in Annie's hair, would that make them snakes in her mane?
I'm
We're just all making shitty
gonna.
snakes on a plane jokes.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
Alright,
bad
yeah.
snakes on a plane
Yeah.
joke.
Alright,
What's
yep,
the
that's definitely
opposite of inspiration? Can you choose that?
the motivation. Alright, that definitely hits, so that's 27, yeah?
Yeah, I tell Annie,
Nay.
don't move, and then I stab at them, and 27 points of damage.
27 points of damage. So you... Oh shit, what hit?
Don't move. And
Yeah,
it's
so
just
you-
like that alien movie with the knife.
Any despite the snake swarming you, you hold real still as Bree, you just expertly manage to take off most of them, except for one last one that still seems to be stuck in her hair.
Oh, Jesus. Don't move again. Second attack. Okay, that's fine. 7 points of damage.
And with the very last one, you manage to just like flick this last snake and cut it in half. And then you're now free from the swarm.
Oh, thank you, Bree.
That's cool.
I
Alright.
like to think that for that last one, Bree's just like,
Yeah, just like flick it off. Alright, it is the Distender Corpse's turn. Seeing that you are now in range, Deuce. Oh wait, hold on. It gets hit by Spirit Guardians, right?
Yeah.
like to become snakes.
Oh, what's the damage?
Guardians, I'm getting in it. Radiant. So 19 points of damage.
Yep, so as the Spirit Guardians just sort of like shoot through the corpse just turns into a swarm of snakes as the bloated corpse explodes once again.
What? The corpse turned into snakes?
Not turn into snakes, as in like this snake just sort of like slothers out of all this bloated
I can't
corpse.
believe that happened again.
All right, it is so no more corpse at the very least. It is now Desire's turn. Marcos, you're on deck.
Got it.
I really should have turned into a crocodile for this fight.
Music is too slow. All right, Desire, what do you want to do?
Oh, 50-foot swimming speed, that would have been great.
Yep, just have a think about how you want to navigate this area, because yes, there is going to be the problem of you're in water all the time. It's like the only place in Barovia where you guys are gonna have to deal with this sort of environment. Like this area is really going to be like environment heavy in terms of how you guys want to deal with this stuff. Just another challenge.
Sorry, can you clarify the one that, still one with that's hexed on Marcus, right?
Yes, that's correct.
One. Few?
You.
Then before Desire moves, let's see how this goes. I'm stressed.
What is it really? Oh yeah, definitely hits.
So that's going to do 10 force damage.
Is this to the one that's on this Marcus
Three.
right now?
Yeah.
Yep, so with for 13 points of damage, you blast the remaining swarm of Marcus. It just falls down in bits in the marsh behind him. So Marcus, you are no longer swarmed, at the very least.
Woo!
Okay, and as my bonus action, I'm going to put Hex on that one.
Yep.
Actually, sorry, where was I? And then I will fire off my second Eldritch Blast at it.
Mhm. That hits. And roll your
so
Hex.
6 force and
Nice.
Hex.
So that's 12. Yep, so you managed to knock out about a third of the swarm with your second Eldritch Blast. Alright, Marcus,
Right,
you are
that's
no
me.
longer filled with snakes. But you do have
Okay.
more snakes around you.
Yep. Well, I see the one my right, so okay, they don't threaten squares, so Rosenthorn can just stomp on top of them. So Rosenthorn's gonna move on top of that swarm next to Marcus.
Mhm.
And then they're both going to try and take out the one that's been hexed. So
Yep, go
Rosenthorn
for it.
first, so 24
For 5
5 damage.
Yep,
And
that
then
definitely hits. Nice.
Marcus.
Smash most of the...
So remember, -3 for each attack.
Oh, but they both hit.
Sweet. And then -3 for damage. So 5 and 7 makes 12 total.
12 total. Okay, so you managed to, with both you and Rosenthal, you take out most of the swarm. There's still a few left just wriggling around in the dirt. But definitely nowhere near as dangerous as before.
Alright. The last push, guys. Almost there. and then we run.
All right, it is top of the round. It is Love's turn.
Okay. Love is going to scout for, basically, a decent place to hide for us, if that makes sense. Like, something with lots of cover that we could maybe get to.
Yep. So roll for investigation, perception, probably perception, because it's not really look. I mean, it gets advantage on perception, doesn't it? Oh yes, okay. So you managed to find, through Love's eyes, you see that the dilapidated church that is attached to this graveyard seems to have this like, this corner in the building. It will give you guys pretty much full cover because it has a bit of roof still leaning over it. It's enclosed, and it's dry.
Okay, Burb will start doing, like, circles over here. And, like, you know how an animal's like, this way.
Yeah, yep, trying to lead the group.
Yep.
Yep, it is now Ezra's turn. Alright, they're going to move forward here. And also attempt to attack the swarm before it goes on to Marcus. First attack. 23, that definitely hits for 12. Oh, no, that's hurt. It's this. Second attack. Hand axe. Oh, that hits as well for 5. And the last one. That also hits for another 5. So Ez pretty much managed to take out like a good 3/4 of the swarm from full health as it's just about to go on top of you, Marcus. Annie, it is your turn.
Okay. Annie's going to whoop and share a square with Juice and say hi.
You see both swarms are like pretty bloodied right now.
Yeah. She's going to shining short sword the one that Ez was just going at.
Yep. Oh,
So
this
that is
attack
13.
just... do you have modifiers?
Yes.
That's it, yeah. Okay,
Wait,
I think that's
what?
it. That's the
Yes.
modifier.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
no,
think
okay,
that's
it's no more
in
than
there.
that. Yep. So
Yeah.
you try and hit. You try and go. You try and hit the swarm. Unfortunately, it just misses. But roll your damage anyway.
That is 4 piercing.
As Rosenthorn accidentally, you hit Rosenthorn instead, as the swarm is on the same square.
Oh, no.
Oh, buddy!
Is Rosenthorn
But-
resistant to piercing?
No, normal damage.
But that wouldn't. Oh, okay.
What's the matter?
Oh.
No, it's okay. Annie, it's 4 damage. It's not a big deal.
Okay, and he's gonna like be a little bit shocked at herself and be like, "Oh, I'm sorry," and like just kind of, sort of lean onto Juice for support.
Yeah, I mean, you guys haven't really had to dealt with like things that could swarm you before, so it's a bit of a new territory here.
Well, we did, and then we ran away.
And that too, yeah. Alright, so it is the snake's turn. There's 2 right now.
Time for them to take damage.
That's true, roll your damage.
Blow them away.
Oh my fucking god.
No, don't
So
blow
the
us.
swarm, the swarm that
Crit
was
fail.
the swarm that was hexed, however, gets completely shot through into smithereens by the dominoes. So this swarm is gone. This remaining one is looking real bloody, but it is still there as it swarms on top of Marcus once again.
Oops.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage? Yep, no worries. But
Yep.
it has half HP, so it doesn't do anywhere near as much damage. Alright, doesn't hit
Yay.
at all. Alright, Bree. Your
Wait, did you
last
just
swarm-
skip over me? Whoa, did you just skip
Oh, did
over me?
I? Sorry.
Never mind.
Oh, wait, sorry, I hit that too fast. Deuce, it is your turn, sorry.
Can I try to... I don't know how I would do this, but grapple the bunch of snakes off of Marcus to, like, throw
don't
them
think you can
onto a different
grapple-
square?
You can't grapple swarms as like a by rule you can't grapple swarms. Doesn't make sense unless you want like a handful of snakes.
Okay. In
Just
that
hit him, he
case.
can handle it.
You got this, Mr. Wildura.
Lord.
Please don't bonk me.
Not 20, come on!
I'll just Sacred Flame cantrip them again. DC
They're
13.
looking real bloody. You know, if you hit them at least once, they should probably be enough.
Okay, I'll just do that.
What was it?
I don't feel like hitting. DC
yes.
13.
They're very slippery. Yeah.
Bonk! You're in! You'll do less damage than Bree, so go for it.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah!
that hits.
17.
Thank God.
Do I even
By
need
the
to roll
way,
damage on that?
Your,
Yes, please, just roll damage for me.
your
damage.
halfling luck kicked in
I
on
saw
that roll.
that. I saw
Yeah,
that.
holy shit.
Yeah. I was like, oh no. So, plus 5 was 7. 7
Seven,
damage.
just enough to take the rest of the storm out as bonk boom pushes it and just the ground is now real slippery, like more slippery than before. As you guys catch your, let me just turn the music back again. I will say, you know that Desire was pointing out towards you guys to follow Love. As you guys start to catch your breath, you start to hear the booming footsteps of this hut get closer and closer. What do you want to do?
Scramble!
Run to cover. Run to cover.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pretty much look for, just try to look for the best coverage. There's actually, it's really muddy, right? How does everyone look right now? Like,
Buddy.
Bleedy and muddy? Bleedy muddy?
Just dirty.
like,
Blood.
yeah, I'm just thinking, are we muddy enough that we can do Predator style, like, camouflage?
Ooh, or like
I'd certainly try.
a Walking Dead, or like Peter in Hunger Games.
Okay.
So dream movie. Yeah,
Deuce
like
is gonna
once
disguise
we're
self
here.
as him and as a very camouflaged version of everything that blends in.
Just like sinks into the water.
Yeah, just like bloop, 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 just like camo hat, like.
So are you guys doing both a mixture of that and like running towards a church?
I think
Church.
Annie's going to try and sort of tug on Marcus's sleeve because she still wants to use the spirit box here.
Oh, yeah. That is why we came here. All right, quickly, let's
I'm
go back and do
thinking
it.
That
Really?
if we don't have time though, Marcus is going, Annie's going to try and
Emma, you're muted.
tug Marcus down and have like the snake corpses and just kind of like cover themselves in snakes
That's
and maybe
Snakes?
viscera.
I mean, can we do that
Visceral
after?
yeah. There's a deadly house thing
You're
coming.
muted, Em.
Yes, we're trying to disguise ourselves.
Did your microphone jack come out by accident?
Mine?
Emma.
No. Emma.
Emma's.
Oh, you may need to rejoin the call.
Is it gonna
Okay,
screw up
cool.
the stream?
Yeah, let's head to cover.
Yeah. Okay.
And then
Are we
we can
covering? Are we
disguise ourselves.
disguising?
Mud,
Okay.
Predator style. Like I'm just
So
gonna go like this
I got the
while we're
custom.
walking.
I got the custom disguise.
Okay.
All right. So you guys trudging through the mud as fast as you can, hearing these footsteps. I don't even know what they call them, like footsteps, house steps coming towards you. Bree, as you guys, a few of you guys are like scooping up as much mud as you can, sort of just like slush, like putting it on your clothes, covering it
Oh.
as.
Yeah. Also, I'm gonna try if there's like branches of shit, just try to cover our footsteps like behind us. But I assume if it's like
You won't have to worry about it because it's all marshland anyway, so
Okay,
you'll
so I wasn't
water.
sure. Okay, cool.
Yep. So you managed to really like it's not on the map right now, but I'll say you guys get into the church where Love had originally indicated. Just hunker down into a corner as you hear and like cover cover yourself in as much mud as possible to sort of blend into the environment. You hear the booming footsteps of this hut before where you are. And this time, you can't see it right now unless one of you wants to peek. You do hear this voice go, I know they're here somewhere, my son.
Oh no.
Keep our guard out. And we can go into break.
Oh boy.
I was expecting like a.
So we're
Ah, my pretties.
so we're
I mean,
in
my
the
turn to that
church
later.
now.
You're in the church now. It's not on the map, but
Okay.
pretend there's a church attached to the graveyard.
Yep.
All right. So as usual, we're gonna take a break, and we'll be back in a short half an hour. Enjoy the new
The
animation.
majestic Christie art.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. Get some food. We'll be back in half an hour at 1:25-ish.
All right. See everyone then. All right, we're back from our short rest in real life, not in the game.
Oh, actual short rest.
Alright, so you guys will be. I'm putting you guys back on the Barovia map. You should be like here right now.
I can't believe I got all my bardic inspiration back just from that lunch break.
Alright,
If
so
only.
DM didn't say no.
DM didn't say yes
DM
either.
says no.
So as you guys are sort of like huddled in the remains of this church, you heard that voice before, and the sound of the hut seems to sort of like shift around in the area a little bit, as if it's inspecting what you guys left behind. What do you want to do?
Keep being quiet.
Be very, very quiet.
Yep, you see Ez has like put the hand over the mouth and is just like not even trying to let the breath escape right now.
So we have, just to recap, I'm in camo mode. Desire is in looks like a zombie.
Oh, what?
Quietly crouch.
Wait, time
Yeah,
out. What?
I had to put it in the text because I thought we were
Oh, you disguised yourself.
like what? I thought we were trying to disguise ourselves while we were making our way to the church, so I disguised
Gotcha.
myself as one of the zombies that we fought.
And
Zombie.
who else is like muddy right now?
Annie is with some snakes.
Oh yeah, and he just got bits of snakes hanging off her.
Now with bonus snake.
Ditto, Marcus.
Alright. So as you guys hold your breath and just wait and wait and wait, you hear the sound of the hut seems to creep towards the southern side, past the church. So it's gone past the church, it's heading towards the south. So kind of like southeast area.
I think we'll probably look to Ez for sort of like, and react when they do, when it's sort of like safe to.
You see, yep, you see as sort of like stand up very, very slowly and just like look over their shoulder over the broken down stone wall, and appears to go, right. I think the coast is clear. Do not see it in the fog. I do not see it. It must have disappeared back into the fog.
Can I
Gosh,
make
that was
a
close.
perception check with Love just to kind of confirm what direction it's heading off in?
Yep, sure. 15. Yep. So it seems to be following the dirt path that is now. If you guys look on the map, it's kind of like gone past you guys on the church. It's kind of like in that direction right now.
Oh,
Seems to
sorry,
be
can you
heading
once
toward.
more?
Oh wait, am I the wrong layer?
Yeah, I don't see it.
I don't see.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Yep. So it seems to be heading in that direction, kind of potentially checking out the other abandoned huts.
This is the graveyard.
Yep.
Yep, that's the graveyard there.
North. Okay.
So you guys are in that little thing, in that little box there right now.
Okay, so should we make a quick little group decision on guns?
Look, I'm not saying that what you have right there isn't very powerful, but maybe for now it is best that we try and get through this as quietly as possible.
Yeah.
We were very lucky we managed to dispatch those snakes as quick as we did. Any later, that hut could have caught up to us.
Okay.
You'll have to keep your new toy for another moment. I'm sure you'll
You
get
okay,
another
Mr.
opportunity.
Yeah. You okay, Mr. Ravenswood? You seem quite bloodied right now.
Yeah. I've been better as just
Still bits of snake in your hat right now.
I know. I feel I've got a bit of a what do they call them? The charlatan wizards of the swamp. I forget exactly what they're called, but they wear like big hats like mine and do tricks and stuff. Bit of that kind of vibe.
Marcus, perhaps being close to the edge of death will help you use this spirit box more quickly and efficiently. If we still want to examine the statue and get out of here as soon as we can.
Yes, but as quickly and quietly as possible.
They just came out of nowhere. What happened?
I told Annie to touch something.
Hmm.
But I also touched the thing. I've a Tome of the Departed has never done me ill before.
Tome of the Departed? Oh, a home. Is that what you said?
I think perhaps someone deliberately
Coon.
cursed that monument because of what it meant to Strahd. Perhaps
say?
a certain.
We really
Perhaps
need to
it's a-
adopt a look but don't touch policy.
Perhaps it's under some sort of protection. I did notice it seemed a lot newer than its surroundings as well.
Okay. Yep.
It,
So just don't touch anything this time, maybe.
Yeah. Don't
Well,
touch anything that might seem
we need
precious
to
to
touch-
Strahd.
We need to touch it to get the spirit box to work.
I thought it was
Do
just
we?
like an aerial thing, like just a
It-
spatial
it
thing.
works.
I mean, yes, we
It
do.
has
Jude.
worked in the area. You don't need to touch it, but sometimes it has worked better.
It's
Yeah, I think as last time that you guys did that, Annie did touch the water and was able to sort of become a conduit between the box and the spirit.
I mean, mechanically it does nothing, but cosmetically, cause and effect,
It's so
guys.
good.
Cosmetically, cause and effect. It works so much better when Annie's conduiting.
Okay. Well.
I'm sure that wouldn't happen again.
Certainly not. That would be ludicrous.
Okay. We'll
just in
stand
case,
here.
So, Marcus, thanks for getting me out of there, and she'll touch her hand to his shoulder and cast Cure Wounds at 2nd level.
Oh, right, you get the bonus now. That's really
Yeah,
good.
boy.
Thank you.
What's the bonus
thank
coming
you.
from? Spiritual focus.
Just being a badass paladin.
It's it's her subclass feature, but it's
Alright,
really
so
good.
14
It's like
points
her.
17.
It's like your shepherd card powers up your moves. Thank
Okay,
you, Annie.
shall we, Marcus?
We shall. But
Wait, hold on. Let's just
quietly.
let's quickly talk over what we should be doing here. So we're going back to the graveyard. Gonna go see what we can feel there with your spirit box, and then
Huh?
there's still that dimension that I saw on the on
I
just
think
not too
that
far from us right now.
Yeah, we can go and
It's
check that
particularly
out.
important, especially if this old woman believes herself to be Strahd's mother. At least given what we've seen in his castle so far, he believes himself to be born of nobility. Perhaps that is her old home.
We should certainly have a look, I reckon. Not to mention the standing stones that's also across the river. I did not get a closer look at them last time.
Not quite sure how we'd get across there to them, though.
I mean, the river doesn't look. It has a current to it. We could potentially swim it, but might still be dangerous. We'll have to find If we swim it, we have to be quite careful.
600 feet, 500 feet of swimming.
Yeah, I don't see that
What's
working
that
well.
in meters? 152 meters. Okay, it's not as bad as it sounds, but it's still not like.
So it's what, 2 and a bit Olympic-sized swimming pools.
I could transform myself or someone into a giant crocodile, and
I don't
that
have the
sounds
ability to. I don't have the ability to polymorph myself. I'm not too. I feel like I should have come prepared with some sort of spell.
I mean, you could perhaps ride on my back. I will be a 15-foot by 15-foot.
That is also an
Cube.
idea.
Yes,
Yeah.
cube. Cube crocodile.
Yes, a cubodile.
I believe that's enough to fit everyone on me.
Sounds like a Pokemon. Cubodile.
Yeah,
Cubodile.
cubodile.
Just a block of crocodile.
It's like Spheal, but like in cube, and a crocodile.
Yes.
So if you transform into a croc, we could all ride on your back across the river. Then we don't even have to worry about swimming it,
It'd be really
That would
quick.
be good.
and it'll be much safer too.
Hmm.
I think that's a great idea, Mr. Wadura.
On it.
Probably our safest option on crossing the river right now.
Okay. Marcus, shall we go to the just spirit box quickly, and then we can go and investigate the mansion.
Sounds good.
I just won't be able to do any healing or anything else while polymorphed, so... Marcus, try
Okay.
not to get munched on by any more snakes.
Yeah, but also please don't munch me.
Nom.
You might look more delicious than usual in my crocodile form, so no promises, but I'll do
Wait,
my
how
best.
delicious does it usually look?
Yeah, that's actually implying it usually looks delicious.
No, I'm
We've
just
all
saying
seen how Strahd looked at him.
Sure.
I think
it looks kind of gritty and dirty from all his machinery sometimes, so not super delicious.
Some people.
But now
like to
covered
that.
in mud, usually looks more delicious.
Okay.
All right. So you're heading back into the graveyard?
Your spirit boxing?
Yes.
I won't have you guys. I won't move you guys back onto the other map. But what do you? Yep. Okay, that's good, Morgan. So what are you doing? Are you touching the monument? Are you just getting close to it?
I might touch the ground.
The ground?
can we spare 10 minutes for me to identify and see whether or not it's like there's some kind of triggering spell?
Does identify work that way? Would that be more of
Says-
like a detect magic? Yeah. does.
It tells whether or not there's let me pull it up.
Magic affecting an object.
Magic affecting
And
object.
you
okay.
learn what spells are affecting it, and if the
Yeah.
item was created by us here, I'll just.
Yeah, just blocking it.
I'm trying to copy and paste it, but I grabbed like the entirety of my character sheet instead.
You want me to do it?
I've got it. I
I'll
know
look
how to
up.
copy and paste. There it is.
All right, you got it.
You learn from harmony.
This would take me 10 minutes to cast as a ritual, is the only thing, but it may be, especially given Marcus's state, time well spent.
Yep. Okay. So, you focus on the monument that's in front of you, the statue of the peasant girl holding the rose, and after 10 minutes, you don't feel any more magic coming from the statue, the monument itself, and you surmise that if it had any sort of charges, perhaps it was one and done. It feels like, at the moment, just a stone monument.
So you think we're alright then, Desire?
Certainly, although perhaps the order of operations should be the other way around next time.
Yeah, let's try and learn from our errors.
She gives Marcus and
You said
Annie
that
a
3
glare in
combats
turn.
ago.
All right. Then, Annie, if you would be so kind, here is the spirit
Okay.
box. Pulls it out of the bag of holding.
Thank you, Marcus. And she'll touch One hand to the spirit box and one to the statue.
All right. Given that you now have Annie as a conduit, just to give it a bit more sense, mechanically, roll with advantage.
18. Thank you, Annie.
All right. Okay, so give me one quick second. So touching, the last time we did this, you were able to actually converse with them, right? Kind
Yes,
of.
but
Like, you was a bit of back and forth.
it's up to you.
Believe they were making rolls like at a couple of points in the conversation to keep the conversation
true.
going.
That's true.
Yep. All right. So you do tune into you like with a spirit box as like a amplifier. You do channel the spirits that's in the area, and in particular this monument if there was any. What do you want to say?
Marina,
Well, we already know what her name is, so that's
are you there?
difficult. Can you hear me? Are you okay?
I just closed my door. Oh my god! Sorry. Give me 1 second.
Okay. So, we messed up, by the way. We should have said, "Hi, I'm Annie / Marcus. What's your name?"
Well, we know what their name is, though.
Sorry. Hi, Marina. I'm Annie / Marcus.
I'm
You-
Anarchus.
You hear hello. What brings you to the remnants of my village?
We wish to retrieve some mispossessed or repossessed items of great importance that have been stolen from their original owners.
By the witch.
By
We know her name, don't we?
yes,
Baba.
but
The Barber Witch.
Baba Lysaga? Lysaga?
yeah,
Right.
but
Baba
I
Lasagna?
don't.
Bubble lasagna.
Yeah, but I don't know if Annie wants to sort of
Are we
pass it
doing
on. 'Cause I don't know what.
he-
Yeah, I don't know where this previous iteration of Irina sort of what they were like. I can't just presume they're the same person cloned, copy and pasted.
You are right, yeah.
What are you doing? Are you
Yeah,
saying
she'll say
anything
that
else?
they've come to repossess some precious items that were taken from the original owners.
Yeah, sorry.
So she's not like in a conversation mood, or is it more we need
No,
to
I'm
ask
trying to-
her a question?
I'm
DM is trying to think.
Oh,
yeah, I'm
sorry.
trying to think. It's been a while since
sorry.
it's been since a while since we've done Spirit Box thing. And you hear this voice go, everything that was in Berez from my memory has been destroyed. The Count himself punished the village upon my death. If what you see came after, I am unsure where you might find it.
Okay, so she can't help us. Marina, is there anything we can do to help lay your spirit to rest?
Find my love and help and release him from the grips of vampire.
Who is that? That Sergey?
No, it is Sorry, the music just stopped. Strahd von Zarovich himself.
Oh, he succeeded.
Only by
So-
releasing his soul from a vampire will Barovia be freed, and the spirits that linger shall be laid to rest.
We're doing our best to do this. Do you know anything about Baba Lasagna?
Oh, will she know?
She.
I'm gonna roll something. See if she might know. She is someone from his past that was exiled from Ravenloft. I do not know further.
The epitaph just says Marina.
Marina taken by the mists.
That's right. Oh.
Where did
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. I have an idea, but you go first.
your stone says that you were taken by the mists? What does that mean?
This is one of those things that, like, by raw, it's not matching up with what I changed things into.
Ah.
I was killed before I could be reunited with my lover. He erected this monument in my stead.
Who took your life?
My father, the burgomaster of
That's-
Berez.
Oh. I see. And so the Count was not pleased by this and flooded the entire village.
Yes, in retribution for their crimes.
The whole village for just your father's actions?
He was enraged. He thought we could finally be together again. But my father, fearing that I would fall into the hands of the Dark Lord, took my life before I could fully live it. And in
So sorry to
return,
hear that.
he destroyed Berez and everything I had ever known.
So it sounds
Roll
like
for Spirit Box again.
sure. 9. Oh wait, Annie's
Advantage.
14.
Yep.
Four.
Connection is still there.
Okay. Yeah, it sounds like.
So you wanted to be with the Count?
Yes, we were very much in love.
But your father tore you apart. Marina, I wanted to ask, in this village, in the state it is now, or even before, what you remember, this big building, I wanted to ask about,
Which big
and
building?
I
Sorry.
point to where the mansion, the
She don't
destroyed.
have eyes, mate.
Yeah, but okay, you're right.
Go ahead.
I'm trying to describe the mansion that is southeast
Yeah.
of this monument.
Yep, the big one.
The big
What
one.
are you asking?
What can you tell us about that? What was it when you were alive? And is there anything we should know about the area?
That is my home. The Urich mansion. So Urich, Ulrich. It was the home of my father and I, Laszlo Urich. He was the burgomaster of Berez. The last burgomaster of Berez. I do not remember that circular pen that seems to be outside from it, though.
So that's and the other thing I want to ask you, just across the river, there's you called it a standing circle of miniers.
Menus, yeah.
Yeah. Was did that serve a purpose? Did that exist in your time? And does that
Yes,
serve
it's
a purpose?
been there for as long as I can remember, even before my time. It was in my childhood I was told that it used to be a worship site for the Huntress of Barovia, one of the Fanes. But since Strahd, actually no, this will be before, kind of. Oh no, it wouldn't. But it has since been desecrated with his righteous anger as well.
Okay, that's really good to know. Thank you, Marina.
Did you know the Count's parents?
No, I did not. This would be like, yeah, she like the parents would have been long gone before she even knew Strahd. I knew their names, but not anything much else about them. He did not like to speak of them.
Okay, sorry. Me as the player is just a bit confused on the timeline because if she's inferring that she loved him before he was taken by Vampire.
No. She loved him after.
She knows of the curse.
She knows of the
Okay.
curse. So this was like they were in a
Right.
relationship when Strahd was in power. The reason that she was saying free him from Vampire is because if he is no longer the Count of Barovia, Barovia is no longer hidden in the mists and goes back into its plane, and therefore the spirits are freed.
Okay, got it.
Including
Right.
Strahd's and hers, so they can
Yep.
be together in death. Finally, one of Tatiana's reincarnations loved him back.
Aww.
Really?
He has
We're
luck sometimes.
recording this?
So just so like I'm getting this like you guys are understanding this correctly. Yes, they were in love. Strahd wanted them to be together. The father, who was the burgomaster of Barovia, was scared that his daughter was gonna fall prey to this Dark Lord and just killed her instead, thinking that it was better off that she was dead than falling prey to this Dark Lord. And Strahd, in anger, realizing what had happened, surged to the river and flooded the village, washing everything away.
Yep.
We cool?
And then previously, prior to that, he had already desecrated the Fane.
Yes, that would be.
Okay. So now we know where all 3 Fanes are. That's great. Annie, I don't have any more questions for Marina.
Yeah, we'll do our best to free your spirit eventually, Marina. Is there
Is there anything
we-
else we can do for you? I guess.
Is there anything else we can do to better your experience, your customer experience with this
Oh my
transaction?
Oh boy. Please stay on the line for a survey.
Free him. Free him from the mist free him from himself, and then we shall all be free from the mists.
Very well.
And Baba Lasagna?
I have not been able to sense much in my current state. She is a powerful, powerful being. And
Does she have any weaknesses?
Here's her weaknesses and favorite foods.
Can we get a type advantage against her?
Type
Yeah, does she have an
advantage.
Achilles
I
heel?
have no idea what that means.
That's okay.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Alright, we should probably not disturb the dead longer than we need, Annie.
I do. The feelings that I used to get from when I would visit the Standing Stones are the same feeling that I felt ruminating from her cottage.
That is very helpful. Thank you, Marina.
Thank you, Marina. Go back to rest.
Good luck. Junk.
Don't fuck it up.
Hands
Well
up.
needed.
To-
Alright. Alright, Annie. Once again. High
High
five!
five!
Nice.
The rest of
The
us are
sound,
staring
the sound just
expectantly.
reverberates from the.
And it's like,
Dun, dun, dun. As at this point, this piper goes, "Oh, that must be what happened to Perez. All what anyone ever knew was that Strahd destroyed this village for some reason. Now it makes sense
Sorry.
what it was."
Can I just, because it's been so long since we've used the spirit box in around others, I'm assuming that the rest of us could hear that conversation.
yeah.
Yes.
If you
yes.
guys were with us.
This is
at
not
the-
like
Yeah,
in the
if
mind
you're
thing.
within
Yeah.
audible,
Oh, okay, all
I
right.
think
Yeah.
it just yeah.
So I could have suggested things to ask. I was like, just I
Yes.
couldn't remember whether or not.
Yeah, because I
Please,
think
ritual
last time when we did it with Sergey, it was literally just Marcus and Annie were
Yeah.
there on like a nighttime
Yeah.
rendezvous.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was pretty much it.
Retroactively
No,
want to ask
I
anything?
I
can
actually
answer.
just wanted somebody to make like an insight roll to see whether or not, because it's been so consistent throughout time that Irina has not, Tatiana has not been interested in Strahd, whether the fact that she's saying that she loves him did she truly believe it, or she perhaps successfully charmed by him, brainwashed by him, something like that, in the way that Irina is kind of currently being subjected to that treatment.
Alright, I got this. I got
Oh,
this.
You with your negative insight modifier? No,
Yeah, of course. I got the. Oh, no. She sounded like she spoke from the heart, my dear. I mean, love is love.
Zaya knows love with my natural.
I will say it's not so much that the reincarnation of Tatiana has always been in love with Sergei, and more
It's just that it's always doomed to fail.
it's always doomed to fail is probably what you would surmise more. Whether or not he's had a reincarnation actually love him back, perhaps this is one. The fact that he was so close to actually, getting his hands on her and then it doomed to fail again.
My insight of 20, do I have a sense of whether or not she really believed that she was in love with him?
You mean you mean like she really she believed she was in love, or she wasn't?
She was in love, yeah. Was she in love with him?
Given that it's just a
Genuine
voice, yeah. Given that it's just a voice and not like a actual corporeal spirit that you could see, you could tell yes that she spoke quite genuinely. And perhaps
Not
this
in
is
that kind
why,
of like
yeah.
kind of spacey way that
No,
charmed
no,
people
yeah,
do.
no, and like this is like then perhaps this is why Strahd like went like fucking all out on this town.
He went nuclear. Alright. Alright, so what we learned, guys, as you all heard, the mansion is Marina's former home. There's some weird pen there that wasn't there before. And the last Fane is across the river where those miniers are.
No, that's where that Fane used to be worshipped.
Oh, I thought it was
Currently
the
in
actual
witches.
Fane.
No.
The Fane just means site of worship.
And there's only 3 Fanes.
The Huntress. Yes.
There's
the
3
Huntress
like
is-
goddesses. Yes, they got the Huntress, the Weaver, and the Seeker.
Yeah.
And the Fanes are where they're like site of worship for those 3 Faes.
Okay.
So I think everyone's getting confused because like I was getting confused a lot as well. Fane means place of worship. It's not the actual god. It's the place you worship
Yeah.
them. So think of it as like as a temple.
It's a temple or a shrine, but it doesn't
Yeah,
necessarily have to be an actual building. It could just be
It could literally
like
just be like
Stonehenge.
yeah,
kind of
yeah,
thing.
exactly.
Yeah.
And from what you know of the other sort of circular standing stones that you've come across, this is another one of them.
Yeah. Okay. Which means, yeah, we now know where the 3 Fanes. Well, 1 Fane to each Archfey is. Or ladies.
And
The
just
ladies' three, yes.
clarifying, the others are at the windmill and at the Goldfires tree, yes?
Correct.
Yes, keen mind.
Also, I update the notes.
Yeah.
I
And
try.
that's keen mind.
I try.
Um.
Do you guys
Yeah,
know
so-
which of the lady each Fane is?
No.
Don't
Not.
think so.
Didn't we hear Jenny? Didn't we Jenny say something that gave something away? About
Yeah, I don't think you would.
I thought that
It doesn't really matter too much, to be
was
honest with
Jenny the
you.
Seeker and Madame Eve
Madam Eva is the seeker.
Madame Eva is a seeker. That's what you
we
guys know.
I'm sure that we overheard Jenny say something that kind of
Well, by the process of elimination, we know Laura
Laura.
is the huntress, so therefore Jenny is the weaver.
But I don't think you guys know which Archfey is attached to which Fane. It doesn't really matter, to be honest with you. But yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
you may be able to find more information about it if you were to be close enough to actually inspect the site.
Okay.
Okay, so
But-
let's have a look around the mansion and then Deuce your crocodilian idea to have a look at the Fane for the huntress across the river sounds like a really good one that we should look into as well.
so.
Whenever you're ready.
Before we set out from the church to the manor, can I do a quick perception check with Love to kind of see what's the kind of closest open entrance point, and is there anything kind of lurking around there?
Open entrance
Scarecrows
point to
or-
the mansion.
the manor, yeah.
The manor. Sorry, yeah. Sure. Do a
So that we
perception
can
check
just
for
go
me,
as directly as possible, spend
Gotcha.
as little time in the open.
please. Mhm. Yep, 19.
19.
Alright, so you do not see any scarecrows in the direct line that you would take to get there. It is still the usual difficult terrain, but you're not like any deeper in water than you before. You're kind of probably like ankle deep, like shin deep in water. The path there at the very least. Give me 1 second. You do see, like, with Love's 19 on perception and flying over it, there does appear to be like a just like an opening on the side, just like where the stone wall has broken down. So it's pretty easy to get into. In terms of what's in there, love to see what appears to be appears to be 9 goats that are in that circular pen.
What did we
Whose
hear about
goats
this
are
woman
those?
that she drinks
Goats, yeah.
goat's blood or something?
Babes in it, I think.
It's in it, right. So this is where she keeps her goats.
And I
Probably
would
don't
say
want to fuck with her goats.
I would say, given the high perception, you do see that in the garden that's kind of behind the mansion, it seems to be infested with snakes.
Where's my
Marcus, you're gonna
protect
enjoy
the
this.
snake?
This is
Yes, idea.
The inhabitants are mostly fauna that we've come very well equipped with. Perhaps we should not approach from the garden side. It also seems to be where the witch keeps her beauty products, let's say. Goats.
Moisturizers.
That sounds
What
good.
I may be a boon for us, because I think this will be a spot that she will return to the goat from, where she may potentially leave her house unoccupied temporarily. If we did want to perhaps explore or poison her. But in any case, Love has been able to pick out a path that is relatively clear, so we can make haste. Desire will continue to assist Ez using shape water to kind of clear like whatever slop in front of them, so that they have
I just
an
imagine
easier time of
yeah,
walking.
you're kind of just using shape water to sort of like part
Part
whatever.
the water, yeah.
All right, so there's no map for this, so we'll just continue on this map. So you see that towards the south end of this village, the Perez village, lie the remains of a mansion that's built on higher ground. So it's not really in order, this one. It has been reduced to a pile of stones and rotting timber. Empty arched windows stare back at you, and on the south side of the ruin, this untamed garden runs rampant, surrounded by broken walls that are no longer able to contain it. And you see, east of the ruin, someone has erected a circular, crude wooden fence, forming a circular yard in which several goats, 9 specifically, are penned. And you see that surmounting each of the fence posts in about 10 feet apart from each other, on each sorry, I can't speak today. On each fence post appears to be a human skull.
It's not creepy at all.
Perhaps a warning to trespassers.
So we're at the entrance of the house.
Yeah, I'll say you guys are in the house part right now, so you can choose to either if you want to go into the garden, if you want to have a closer look at the pen.
This is the pen where the goats are.
Pen is where the goats are.
Yeah, I'm good. I mean, I can save you a spell slot, Annie, if I shall cast Speak with Animals, while the rest of you explore.
There's the house itself as well, if you would like to explore that.
There's a what?
There's the house, like the mansion, the building itself, the remains of the building
Yeah.
itself, if you guys want to explore that. So three locations: house, garden, pen.
Yeah, I think Annie will be is intrigued to look through the house for any of sort of specifically if there's any sort of items of Marina's left that could be used for the future to catch Strahd off guard. Strahd off.
Good idea.
Roll for investigation.
I will give her a hand. Like, I'll probably go with Annie.
11.
Alright, so advantage.
Yeah, go Annie.
So, Annie, you'll look at this side. Marcus will take one of the other sides.
Okay, Marcus, do you roll for investigation as well?
Okay, I was going to say Annie doesn't need any help, but okay.
No.
Oh, there we go.
Something
Finally, a
else?
decent roll. Let's go, Team Anarchus.
What are you looking for?
Things of interest, pretty things.
Well, there's not much pretty left in this town, to be honest with you. So looking through the remains of the mansion, does she have anything?
Things
I'll say
that
anything
a
that's-
girl might have.
Yeah, anything that's sort of like decomposable is probably would be gone by now. Actually, you see what appears to be. Oh shit, this might be a little bit confusing. You know, you see what appears to be a few toys that's like dotted around in the mud. And more specifically, these are like babies' toys.
Is this what Marcus has found, or Annie and Bree?
Let's say that's what the girls have found, so Annie and Bree.
Okay.
You see what appears to be a few baby toys. They do seem to be in slightly newer condition than you would expect, given if they were part of this town when it got washed over. But they're things
we
like...
have also said that the Burgomaster's house is on higher ground, but so it's just
That is
probably
also
mostly
true.
disarray, or
Yeah, but it just feels like compared to its surroundings, if this thing was here when the house was here, it should
they
be
might have been
older.
left more recently.
yeah. So
Yeah,
the
that's what I'm
decay
trying
doesn't quite match up. Okay.
Yep.
So she'll probably sort of skip over those as sort of not being belongings of Marina's.
Wait, didn't we hear the witch say my son?
Oh,
You did?
And she was looking for us?
You did also hear...
Strahd has another brother.
You did also hear a baby crying as the hut was crawling close to you.
did we?
I don't know if you guys heard me, but I did say that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Sorry.
There's so much going on in that house.
know.
It was very
Yeah.
hard to focus on.
And the thing is, like, that
the
house is
cage-
super fucking small as well, so I'm like, oh, there's so much
Weird
going on.
cage of ravens, the
The
skull
skull
tied to the
boy.
roof.
But,
Leading woman.
We're not very good at defending the babies.
But you did hear a baby
Annie-
crying, yes.
Save the children.
Annie might
Wanderer.
pocket one of the
Hush.
baby toys. If there's one that looks like more worn and therefore more of a favorite toy, she might grab that.
Yes, I'll say you do manage to find like a rattle that wooden in make and is wooden metal in make. Picking it up and inspecting it, you do find the phrase "is no fun, is no Blinsky."
Yes,
Sketched on
the
the side.
classic.
God.
Good taste.
Even
Oh my
the
God.
witch buys toys from Blinksky.
And looking closer, you do realize that the actual rattle itself is shaped like a human skull.
Wow.
Such good taste. Isn't this cute, Bree?
Yes.
I'm guessing I didn't find anything, Lisa.
No.
I'll say you find what appears to be underneath the rubble and everything. You find what appears to be a stone staircase that heads down into the ground. It is,
Stellar
however,
dreams are coming through.
Yeah.
the staircase is blockaded by rubble.
And does it look difficult to clear the rubble?
With a few of you together, it might take an hour or so.
Then I won't start anything myself yet, but I'll just keep that in mind.
In terms of something that's specific to Marina, I would say no. Everything would have been washed away at this point. Because if you just imagine what's left here right now is
Yeah.
literally like the shell of a house kind of thing, and anything that's like furnishings or whatever would have long been like, you know, like rotted away.
Okay, so no paintings? Family paintings?
There'd be like frames and things like that. I don't think any sort of canvas would have survived.
Okay.
I would say, just because it's a pretty cool idea, I would say you do manage to find a small hand mirror. It's not too intricate in make or anything. Probably something that you would expect a peasant to have. But you're like, this might be something. You're gonna pocket it if you like.
Yeah. Adds hand mirror and baby rattle to inventory.
Yep. Yep.
Top tier finds. We got it.
Yeah, I'm sure it's probably not the kind of thing Desire would like choose to pick out, but you know, they look
Have my own hand
sentimental.
mirror.
What?
I mean, by rule, there's nothing, so I'm trying to give you guys
Yeah.
something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. What time of day
Thanks,
is it?
DM.
Like right
And he
now?
can tell
It's
you.
nighttime now. It's nighttime.
Oh,
now.
shit.
It's nighttime.
It's nighttime because you guys would have like entered Burres during evening, so we're getting to nighttime. And also, given that it's night, you do notice that the temperature has dropped considerably, and a lot more flies and insects are now active. It's getting real uncomfortable.
Shall we go and see if Marcus has got anything?
Yeah. Yeah. I guess.
Where's Deuce and Desire right now?
Desire is ritual casting speak with animals to talk to the goats. So
Deuce is gonna hang out. He's curious about the goats, and also says to Desire, while you're chatting with them, ask them if the witch is doing anything weird. If it'd be a mercy if, I don't know, a giant crocodile ate them all. Just throwing that out there.
I might hold that question reserve until
Till the
get a
end.
sense of things.
Till the end.
end.
Nom.
Oh.
I'll say at this point, as is also with Annie and Bree, they're unearthing a few more toys from the muck. You see what appears to be the remains of like a rocking horse, a sort of like a what are they called? The mobile that goes over the bed.
Oh, yeah.
Obviously, they all have Blinsky's make and flavor to them. And they go, these items look too new to be here. Could they be perhaps the witches?
Kind of seems that way. We did apparently hear a child crying before.
Okay, was when I made my way back into that hut, it's I didn't see it with my own eyes, no, but I did see what appeared to be a cradle of some sort and a bundle within.
Do you recall any crying or shushing or
No, if it
Baba
was
Lasagna singing?
if it was alive, it was sleeping. The Baba was not in the hut when I went in. I was caught within the hut, but
How long ago was this?
over a year ago. She's like they were Lady K for like a whole year at the very least.
And how
If
was it
that's-
that you got into the hut?
The hut was not moving around when I found it, and the Baba was not in the hut either. So I scaled the roots and tried to see what was
Okay.
within. I mean, the hut didn't even have a doesn't have a door. It just has an opening on the side.
Sounds. Yeah. Let's
But
let's
if
go
if
back
a
to the
child-
others and show our finds. Yeah.
Did I? We heard the baby though, did we not? When the hut was close to us.
Apparently,
yes.
But if I also saw a baby over a year ago, surely it would have grown up by
Grown?
now.
I know that is extremely weird to me.
Babies still
Just
cry after they're a
unexplained.
year old.
Yeah.
I mean, we heard a
I mean, I
ghost
suppose,
baby crying in that house, did we not? So, maybe it was a ghost baby.
Wait, aren't you with
Some
Desire?
kind of-
Yeah.
Oh
What?
shit.
He was just
Never
like, I
mind.
don't know what-
You hear an echo in your
Hey,
brain
guys!
thoughts.
I
mean,
think
okay.
Caduceus just tweaked that he heard a child crying and his whole save the children mission has gone by the wayside yet again, and he's walking around muttering, convincing himself that it's an undead baby so he doesn't have to feel bad about it.
Oh god. Let's walk to the group and show them our findings. Maybe they have more insight about this too.
Marcus
Yeah.
is just going to be like, hey guys, before you do that, could you just help me? I just want to see if there's anything in this staircase. If you could help me with the rubble.
Wow, this might look like it'll take an hour for all of us to move. Are you
Wait,
sure?
did you say that? Did you say that?
A big
Listen.
vote from
Damn.
Desire, like, what? Taking
Yeah, I
an
forgot
hour.
about that. Sorry. I forgot,
It's
Brie.
also getting quite late, so we might need
need to
somewhere
find
to
a
stay for
place.
the night as well. That's
Yeah.
safe. So,
Yeah.
Lee and I
good
aren't the
idea.
beefiest party members, but yeah, let's chip in and see if we can find ourselves a little hollow for the night.
I'll say, Marcus, you do notice that in that staircase, despite the rubble, there does seem to be quite a lot of flies.
Ugh, no.
I mean, the entire area, you are already dealing with a ton of swarms of insect. I mean, if you want to recall, the church in the graveyard had slightly less insects,
Yay.
but you're looking at this area going like, oh, don't know if we can actually take a proper long rest here because you might be just trying to fight off a bunch of insects.
Yeah, we may need to retreat. Like, investigate the miniers and then just retreat for the night.
Okay.
Alright, let's go, guys.
Yep.
Don't know, looking at the rubble.
Probably not at this hour. Not at this hour.
If it's
Okay.
going to take an hour,
Yeah.
it's not.
Yeah.
No,
All right,
it's a
cool.
no.
So over by the goat pen, Desire, you have cast speak with animals.
Okay,
Is that correct?
yes. I'm going to say,
Meh.
good evening.
Oh wait, no,
Uh,
ghosts don't go meh.
kind of do, they kind of bleat.
Yeah,
Ah.
I think
Um,
sheep bar and goats ma.
Isn't goats bar? No, hold on. No, sheep bars. Sheep bars. Yes.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yes.
Yeah, but goats ma.
Meh.
And I rock
You
the
look-
Casbah.
Very good.
Hmm.
Where is your mistress? The person who keeps you this evening?
You lock eyes with one particular goat, and it goes, not seen her, not seen her. Sounds pretty scared.
You didn't even
Is it-
ask its name first. Has Annie taught you nothing about conversing with animals?
Technically, Deuce can't understand the conversation.
Yeah, you could have.
I could tell by the way
You
that
could
she was
tell.
speaking to it.
That
The,
there
the
was- there were
tone,
no
the
niceties.
intonation, Deuce could tell.
I
Yeah.
apologize, Bruce. I figured that perhaps. Actually, I won't finish that sentence because I feel like they can hear me talking still, and I'm not quite sure how the spell works.
And the goat does go, saw her house, but not her, not her. Seems real paranoid.
She frightens you then.
Yes, she creeps. Her straw people are always watching.
How often does she come for you?
She took 3 of us. Only last week. We see her every few days. And every time she takes one of us, we don't come back.
She ever bring more?
Yes, yes. I was only I was here 2 weeks ago. As in, like, sorry. I was captured and then put in this pen 2 weeks ago. And more has come since. Sorry, I can't talk today. More has
Where
come
did you live-
since.
Where did you live before?
By Lake Luna. Further down south. Further down south.
Have we ever, just a DM, have we ever been... Do I know this place?
No.
Luna? No. But these must
You can
be
tell
wild
these
goats
are
because there's
yes,
no
you can
other
tell these are
towns.
yeah, you can tell these are wild goats. They're not
Because they don't have
domesticated.
the same refined accent that sheep we
No.
spoke to did.
No, it did not. This is not what that sheep's name was.
Cheaper fun.
She comes every few days. Do any of your kind return?
No, everyone she takes, they don't come back. They don't come back.
Does she come on her own?
Yes. Though her straw people are always watching. And her house too.
When she takes you, does she come for you one at a time? How long is she with you at the pen?
Not long. She flies and she grabs one of us. I'll say at this point you do notice that, like, this wooden fence thing doesn't seem to have a gate or any sort of opening attached to it.
I see. So she just kind of drops them in, I guess.
Anything else you want to say?
Just thinking, sorry.
We are doomed.
You might.
You must run. You must save yourselves.
You've never seen inside or heard rumors about what's there. When her house comes by, you ever see others either on the balcony or through the windows?
I have not seen. No, she's always by herself, if not flanked by her straw people.
So they can move. Did we know that the strawmen can move? So she comes every few days, and she took 3 of you last week. Then she perhaps is. She perhaps will be here again presently. Is her house nearby when she is for you, right outside, or does she leave it elsewhere?
The house resides nearby. sometimes if the fog is light, we can see it. We can see it. We can see it towards the. We can see it towards the northern side, middle of the marsh. Not quite middle, but like close to the middle of the marsh.
Oh.
Okay, so she doesn't kind of park it right outside the door.
Just park my house.
And the scarecrow is like the valet holding her keys while she goes in the goats.
What more are you trying to find out? Might be the
I'm not
easiest
sure. I think
question.
I was just trying to try to get a sense of when she comes for the goats, how often that is, and how long she kind of leaves house unattended at such times. Because it seemed like a potential opportunity to have somebody sneak into her house.
We've seen her out. She's not always in the house. We've seen her out.
Out where?
Within different parts of the swamp, she sometimes collects. Looks like she's collecting plant life of some sort. Or perhaps even building more straw people. We have seen her. No one translates. They've seen her separated from the house. She's not always within the house.
Okay.
But the house itself, it moves on its own even without her.
Even without her. When you've is her house often here when she's not coming to claim some of you? Or what I'm trying to ask here is to get a sense of, is this the kind of common resting point for the house, or
Not near the pen, no. I would say, like, if you look on the map, that little square that I said was not there before, that's where they're sort of indicating where they know that the house is usually residing, if it is not
okay.
running around on its own.
Okay.
So if you guys are looking for a base, that would be it.
Okay, that's very good to know before we choose a place to bed down for the night.
I'll say at this point, given that the fog is still quite dense, unless you want to do a perception check with love or something like that, you can't quite see if the house is there or not.
No, I'll probably end the conversation with the goats there, and
You're not gonna ask if he would rather be devoured by an alligator?
I think we can all guess the answer to that. Neither of those options are good. Juice would like to do that. Let him have it on his conscience. I don't think these goats are particularly likely to say something to ease that feeling. If he feels, listen, if you feel guilty enough to ask, you're probably going to feel guilty regardless of the answer. So, she will relay that information to Juice and the rest of them when they come down. Seems to be that the house rests about here, and that it feels particularly ill-advised to take a rest in here unless there is some kind of hidden space, because every few days the woman comes to either leave goats or take some for her bath.
Perhaps it is best that if you were to find shelter, we find it back in the church that we were in before. Seems to be the most secure place we have right now. Unless we want to go see if the standing stones are any better. Personally, I would feel a little bit more comfortable having that river between us.
I would too.
Likewise. Good strategy.
Yeah.
I
Considering the
hate
time
this because
also.
I actually prepared a name for the goat, and this is the only time nobody asked me the name for the goat.
Okay, what's the name?
I
of the
tried.
goat?
I tried.
I'll take the goat with us if you feel like you're gonna be peckish, but
Oh no, no one gets to know the name of the goat because nobody fucking asked.
No.
No! Goatsy!
What a trash goatsy!
Oh my god!
Yes.
Literally 1 a.m. last night, me googling goat name generator.
Nobody Google Goatsy. Oh
What's
my
goatsy?
god. No, Lisa!
This is
Bad, Lisa.
going in the clip bank
like-
right here.
Yeah, you clip that.
Am I going to regret if I Google?
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Is anything disgusting gonna come up? Like,
Yes.
Yes.
now I have to Google it. You know that, right?
No.
Ask yourself, if you survived the 2000s without knowing what Goatsy was, you are blessed.
Yeah.
You have lived
I
I
a
feel
blessed
like I probably know this. I just don't know what.
Even chat, Lucas is saying, "Don't do it."
Yes.
Wait, no, I want the live react now.
No!
The Cariati kid. Everyone in chat saying no.
We must protect our DM. We must
I feel like I probably know this. I just didn't know it was called that.
Oh man.
All of
What?
the horrific things that you described for us, this is no.
Oh, so that means I can potentially learn something more horrific that I can add to the campaign afterwards.
If you want to know what it is without directly seeing what it is,
What?
search
Family friendly.
goatsy tree and you'll get the idea.
What? Tree?
Yeah, tree.
Is this like something weird medically? Because if it's something weird medically, I'm out.
Oh, well,
I mean, I've seen some terrible shit, but yeah, I'm extremely trypophobic. So if it's something like that, I'm out.
oh no, it's not that. Just how do you feel about anuses?
Lucas
My
says
general
honestly.
feeling- oh, anuses.
Lucas says honestly, with Lisa's medical background, it's probably a Tuesday.
Oh god.
It could be Tuesday.
I'm just worried that if I were to put this word into Google, like Google Images is immediately gonna show me something I don't want to see.
Yes.
Oh yeah, for sure,
Probably.
absolutely.
Anyways, what do you guys want to do?
Anyway, back to D&D.
Yeah.
Conversation ever happened. I
What's it
can
called?
somebody remind me what we think the standing stone is?
The Fane. A desecrated Fane.
So it's a place of potentially a place of worship for one of the ladies three.
Yeah, it's not going anywhere. It's not
In the- Oh, I was actually thinking that it's potentially a place that, given that the ladies three were enemies of Strahd, that it's not really a place that anyone who considers themselves allied to him will voluntarily be spending much time at.
That's a good
It
point.
is desecrated though, so if it had any sort of like, or even like,
Yeah.
it would have lost a lot of its original power. So it's
None
not
of us
like
have tiny hut or anything like that either. If we go over there, we're just kind of
We're
making
put
the-
the river between us and where the hut normally rests. So I think that's still a good thing.
we would at least hear it more easily if it was kind of approaching us, because
well, slosh through the river first, yeah.
Alright, should we enact Plan Gator?
Gatorade.
Ready when you are.
Yes, literally Plan Gator Raid.
Like right here.
Well, as we get close to the water.
We're doing this tonight. We're doing this tonight.
No, just to get us across the river safely is what I'm saying.
Gator is very obvious. Right, that you're being a giant gator.
Perhaps I can. Oh, let me just check Ez's character sheet for a quick second. I know we were trying to save these spells of invisibility, but perhaps if we turn ourselves invisible and then ride atop Deuce as the gator. I mean, no one's gonna see
Perhaps
or
I
hear
can
us. Not with the.
simply turn Juice invisible. It's
We
a
could
giant
all
gator.
be invisible.
Mm,
I don't think we can all be invisible.
What if?
But
And I'm just thinking out loud here. I swallow everybody. And then swim over there.
Are you hungry?
You don't
I'm
have
just-
to swallow juice. You can just spit us out on the side.
I'm just putting it out there. Okay.
How
I feel like
giant
we're
are
putting
you?
too many things out there.
I feel like 15 feet, you know,
15 square.
you and Marcus could just huddle up. That's like one in one space in my stomach. And
Oh no, I'm not going into your stomach, but
Oh.
I'm wondering how much your mouth can hold. Swallowing is a bad idea.
oh, in the mouth.
I'll-
Well, it's beginning to get dark, so we've got the darkness that can help us out as well. We probably do need to
think
make
if
some
I-
choices soon.
If we simply kind of do what we have so far in terms of grabbing, you know, reeds and various things that make us look like, and muddying ourselves up, we could look like various parts of swampy mass that float across the river.
Well, between all of us,
as long-
I have the ability to turn myself and a few others invisible too. Perhaps Deuce can just stay as the gator, and us on his back can be invisible.
Yes, I think that's wise.
Then we
Well,
would
I
just
I
look
thought
like a
that
gator
the
in the
gator
river.
was. I thought he was going to be a giant gator, which is a little bit unusual in these parts.
Are you giant gator or are you normal gator?
It's a
I didn't think it'll
15-foot
fit on a normal.
gator. I don't.
Oh, okay. If a 15-foot gator can carry us all, I thought you said a giant gator. Like,
I-
why
okay,
I
sorry.
kinda
It's a
thought
giant
it was-
crocodile, to be correct. But it is
Giant crocodile?
15 feet long. It seems to be an. It does say giant, but I mean that's
15 feet is...
bigger than
15 feet is
average.
giant.
It's
15
not a
feet is-
30-foot crocodile.
13 feet is 4.5 meters. I would say that's... It's a big crocodile, but it's probably not unheard of.
Oh, absolutely not.
Yeah.
And if there's not
Oops,
enough
somebody wrong.
invisibility, I'm definitely sure I could just like fit Bree in the traps of the mouth. I think I'm
No.
at least big. Again,
Marcus, if
No.
you
thinking out
hold
loud.
onto the tail, I
No.
can shape another water bubble around you.
Yes, I can just cast invisibility on myself. How many people can you turn invisible?
I believe
Eds?
I can turn myself, I can turn... Shit, oh, they have greater invisibility as well.
You can turn
Um, I can turn three other people invisible.
Oh,
Okay.
wow.
that's
Three other
plenty.
creatures really. I mean, that will of course knock out my entire level 3 spell slots, but that's an option. If we were to rest the night.
When
though,
in
either
Berez,
way,
as they
it's
say.
smoother.
I
your
can
spell slot.
take care of myself.
I can take care of myself. So we can all be
So-
invisible.
Yes, so
That's
Annie
perfect
and
then.
Bree,
Perfect.
I can turn both of you invisible, and then myself as well, of course.
And maybe
wait.
the doggo.
The dog can go in the bag.
Okay.
I
Alright.
mean, he doesn't need to breathe.
Actually, I take that back because the invisibility is concentration. Technically, they can only turn one person invisible.
Oh.
Oh,
So
If
they
they're
can-
upcasting it, the concentration counts for every target.
When you cast a spell, oh, that's true. That's if they want to outcast it though.
It's up to them.
But then, yes, I can. Happy to do that. If we are to take a rest at the Standing Stones anyway, I should be revitalized enough tomorrow to continue.
Okay. Let's try. Yeah, let's do it here. I assume we're near the water-ish now.
You guys are still at the mansion, so where do you want to approach this river by? You know that the Standing Stones, having seen it before, is on this bank right here.
Okay.
Do we
I don't think it's on the map itself, but yeah, it's there.
do we perhaps want to go around the manor? Like, can you see my arrow?
Yes.
So instead of going and potentially getting spotted by going this way, if we go here, jump into the
Yes, I
river
think
there.
There are snakes on this side, and I think they also said there was scarecrow on this side. So
Ah,
we
damn.
kind of
Yeah.
I don't think
Okay,
we
then-
want to go through the garden at the back there.
I didn't want to go through the garden. I wanted to go
Oh, I
around
thought
it,
this
but
was
yeah.
the garden. Now I
that's-
think I realize that.
No, so
if
that
we
circular
leave-
thing, that's the pen.
That's goats.
Okay, so
But
maybe
if we
just
leave
go.
this side where we came and kind of
He. Because it's like shoulder height. It's shoulder height
Yeah, you can
water.
swim through here.
Yeah.
Then we could start here and just go.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's
All right,
shoulder
let's
height
do that.
water.
All right, let's just do it. Sorry, I overthought that.
We have a
Probably
redemption
want to-
for
Oh.
Annie to tell us a story
Story time.
Tell
at
us
the
about
next
a
at the
time.
next
boy.
moment that you feel
smile.
appropriate. Yes.
Yeah, maybe when we're sitting down to nice little goat curry.
I was about to say on a nice trip across the river on Gator
We-
back.
We have food for the evening. Do we have rations?
I'm assuming
Or,
you guys have rations. I don't.
We need to take one of these. I think we have some rations.
Yeah, Bree always has rations.
I would like to think that the previous wife of the Burgomaster wouldn't have let us leave town without like a snack pack.
Yeah, I did. I think I did say
Lunchables.
like
You
Anna.
did say that.
Yeah, Anna
She-
did pack you guys some
fruit
food.
roll up.
Yeah, you guys do have rations. Ez also has their own ration that you guys. I mean, unless you really want to eat goat.
It's tasty. Okay.
Would you
Good.
guys do?
Let's go.
Okay, so
Let's do it.
All right. So Deuce gets ready, and he sees dominoes flutter onto his back, and they sort of like meld onto my back and kind of become like the crocodile scales and go all across his body until it's just a big crocodile. Crocodile is here.
Crocodiles. Okay,
Try
and
to go down this way and then join the river so that we're not kind of crossing here close to where the house might
Sorry.
be able to see us from.
well, additional sort of level 2. So Ez is going to upcast invisibility. So now both her themselves and Bree and Deuce. That's not Bree, Deuce. Annie and Bree have. You guys are all invisible. Literally, the entire party is invisible apart from Deuce Crocodile.
Okay.
Join my swim.
Yep. And yep.
Yeah, everyone's invised.
Hop on, hop on
sorry.
the deuce.
Hop on Deuce's back. So
Yep.
Iris,
it's,
invisibility as well.
it takes a bit of a while because Deuce, you're carrying the weight of a lot of people right now. Even as a giant croc, it's a bit. It's kind of heavy. But fighting against the current, you do manage to land on. I'll say, you guys. Would you guys be like here now if you were to cross the river there? Like, where are you guys crossing?
I forget where we were aiming specifically.
So you know the site is
Fane is over
there,
there.
yeah.
They're over there, yeah.
Sure. I figure. I mean, if we need to get closer, like it's best to like stay right along the riverbank if we're gonna get super close, since we can always dip back into the water if we need to move quicker.
Okay, so you guys are landing there. What are you doing? Are you doing anything before you head towards the site that you saw, or?
Annie's gonna say, this really reminds me a lot of this older woman I used to, I think her name was Marion, and she wore a lot of this kind of fabric, Deuce, and she sort of rubs her hand on the scales of his back. And I always thought it wouldn't have been very comfortable, and now I can see I was right. No offense, of course, you're doing very well. I very much appreciate you keeping us on top of the water, but
Juice was like
Yeah.
about to like sink into the water a little bit lower, and then he just comes he comes back up and he's like apologizing a little bit.
no, you're making me think of Marion. She was a good friend. She made the best little tea cakes with raspberries on them. Oh, they were so sweet.
I feel like a dumbass. Who's Marion?
Made up, but I'm
It's a
just
cult.
imagining like a
Oh.
southern older bell woman.
I was like, is this
Like,
an NPC? I
"Oh,
totally
Annie."
forgot.
Annie, you're such a dear. Here's a tea cake and all that. That's what I'm imagining. That was a good story.
Deceased
Thank you.
person make tea cakes? We just don't know.
Before we land, I'll get love to do a perception.
Perception for what exactly?
For any like
Scarecrows.
scarecrows,
Yeah.
giant snakes, enemies like
so
in the kind
with
of
the
vicinity of where the Fane is.
with the 15, you do see that music just stopped. That was not me. You do see that it's actually quite quiet on this side of the lake. There doesn't seem to be any of the scarecrows. Nothing too major in terms of what might come for you guys. No snakes. It's a bit eerily quiet almost, but it seems like there is nothing in the vicinity that may hurt you.
I guess, can I just do a scout for any natural hazards or maybe owlbears in the area?
You find several owlbears, one behind each mania.
Oh my god. Yeah, no, I just want to see where is a good, like, a steady area for us to park.
Yep, sure.
Yeah, we're gonna park our croc.
Park a croc.
Croc.
Pocket croc.
Pocket croc.
13.
The grounds here, while still being wet, is not as bad and not as muddy as the other side of the lake. With your sort of like you being able to like knowing the land pretty well, it does appear that the area that's like encircled by the Menhirs seems to be paved.
Oh, no. Yeah, you could just do a U down the front there and then just, swing to a reverse.
Do a few donuts.
Reverse crocodile.
I tell Yadus to wait, and then I guess hop off.
Are you still crocodile, dude, or are you turning back?
I'm gonna keep crocodile in case we come across something. It's an extra like 80 hit points, so
Jesus Christ. Alright, cool. So
I'll
do you
just tell.
say-
I think I can still telepathically communicate. I don't think
Get
I
us
lose
some
that.
fish or something. Like
what?
find a giant fish.
Are there any delicious fish in the water?
You do see quite a few other alligators when you swam past. There are quite a lot of snakes, not so much fish per se.
Am I the biggest alligator in the swamp?
You're the biggest alligator in the swamp.
I look at one and go.
So, do I see where we are aiming for from here?
You can, yep, it's lightly obscured by fog, but these are big standing stones. They're still quite visible within.
Okay, I have no idea. Can I see if there's any traps around the area?
Sure, there's it's pretty much just like grass, forest land right now, but
Yeah, I don't know, maybe trip wires, anything that says "do not touch," like those things.
yeah.
Do we still have to traverse the little offshoot of the stream? Or...
Oh,
I'll say
Yeah.
you guys can get past that pretty easily.
okay.
It's just a stream.
So we're like here now.
Do you see where I put the? Oh, hold on, I'm on a different map. Sorry. Do you guys see where I put the red dot?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes, but it's in between the.
I thought we were aiming for here. Yeah.
Yeah. So you guys have to like actually head up there. Just tell me that you want to go there or not.
We want to go there.
Yeah, we want to go there.
All right, cool. But did you want to do check for traps or you just want to check?
Yeah, I guess I can do it along the way. I don't know. Might as well just do my scouty job.
Yep.
yeah.
Cool.
So just another survival. Oh wait, sorry. Traps, investigation, or survival? Looking
Your
for natural
survival
hazards.
Yeah, I'll do survival then in that case.
Okay. 24.
Well, definitely no owlbears in the area. Not so much natural hazards actually. The side of the river seems to be a lot calmer than usual, and you don't find any traps.
Okay.
Bree, can we go and see the cool rocks now?
1 second, and then I'm just gonna try and listen and see if there's anything sussy.
Roll for sussy.
14.
20 plus your sus modifier.
So my passive perception is 18, so I don't know if that helps anything.
Okay, so, you do hear like the buzzing of insects that was on the other side of the river seems to have subsided a lot. Doesn't seem to be as like not as many swarms being and not as wet compared to the other side of the river. So you don't hear anything sussy. You still hear like insects. You still hear the swamps bubbling, but nothing you're like, oh no, that's dangerous.
Okay. So I guess we can go. And just be careful. It's a bit quieter here than. Yeah.
So we use our quiet feet.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't know what we're looking for, but I assume you know what we're looking for these rocks. Something.
So you guys
Yeah,
are
I got
heading
a bit
towards
of
the
an
Minas.
idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So as you guys go closer towards the, I'll put you guys on the map actually. As you guys head closer towards the standing stones, you see what appears to be a dozen moss-covered veneers forming a near-perfect circle in the spongy earth. These weather stones, they range from like 15 to 18 feet in height, so they're huge. And the northernmost stone seems to bear some ancient carvings of some sort. You see the ground within the menhirs, as you saw before, Bree. It's filled with similar circle of like flat unmarked stones, kind of like tiled across the soil like a mosaic. A 3 foot wide patch of earth, however, lies at the center of the circle of tiles, and you see dotted around the grounds around each of the menhirs appears to be like clusters of frond-bearing flowers with like these 3 angular white petals, and they seem to grow around the menhirs itself.
Desire, do you recognize these flowers?
I was just gonna ask that. Yeah.
Let's find out.
Can I give her, I guess, a hand, maybe? Or
Do you
not?
do you wanna roll this with advantage?
Desire. Oh.
And it's at the end of the day. We're going to go to sleep after this. I will, to that 13, add my Dark One's own luck.
Which makes it a
Blessing. It's, wait. Which is
1
it?
D10.
D10.
Flash of genius. My wife, you know what this is. You know what this is. +5 to your
I feel like
14.
Marcus is giving Desire like a shoulder rub, being like,
you got this, Kind of like one of those like wrestlers things.
What do I have to do?
Just add +5.
So
Fine,
we're
then
what
that's 18. No, 19.
19.
19.
Okay, so I mean, you're like, oh, I know what this is. You know, you've seen this before, and then it hits you with like a flash of genius that this is known as the Sanzanine plant, and it is one of the active ingredients in Montebank's miracle elixir.
You better know what those are.
No.
I really hope I did.
Yeah, that would have so.
I mean, it's been a while since you made one of these, so
It deliberately so, yes. It wasn't a name I necessarily wish to attach. This is my thought process, but it has definitely been a long time since I've seen are they called lattices growing these out the back of the
yeah. So you wouldn't have
family
seen these.
apothecary.
You wouldn't have seen these plants at all outside of your hometown. So this is like quite a. You did not expect to see something like this here.
I guess I've just tried so hard to get what it was like living there that because the moment Desire kind of realizes where they are from, she's hit with a memory of being in this kind of dusty old apothecary crowded with bric-a-brac that was gradually sold off throughout her lifetime, but all things seemed to belong in a much more wealthy household, just kind of cluttering the hallways and storage rooms of her house and gathering dust and sold whenever the family needed more money. it was. She couldn't find any beauty in those things because all they were was a reminder of the fact that her family no longer had the wealth and the status that they had once earned. Probably the only thing in this place that looked beautiful was when these flowers bloomed. That was a fairly bittersweet thing to think about.
So that little
What are the flowers
sense-
called?
Sanzien plants.
Sensinin? Yeah.
Sanzinin? How do you say it?
Sensinin. I have no idea.
Sanzien, I would say.
Should we gather
Oh,
up a
yes,
few?
that...
Why would they grow here of all places, I wonder?
They not normally.
The place I've seen them was far from this land, although Jenny did assure me that all manner of exotic and useful herbs could be found in this place.
Can I see if there's any tracks around here? See if anyone's been in this area?
Sure.
Would that be survival? Follow
Yes,
tracks.
survival for you. Yep.
Shit, natural 20. 28.
It looks like this place has been undisturbed for quite some time. I would say, given that it's paved over in the middle, there does seem to be a very, very, very faint tracks that seems to be dotted around Manias, as if someone is going back and forth.
Where, sorry?
Just within the center part of like the circular, the enclosed part of Manias, as if someone's going back and forth between the Manias.
Okay, so just like in this middle part-ish area.
Yeah, but it is, no, it does seem like the track reaches each Mania, as if someone might be going to each Mania to inspect or pick a flower or whatever, if you know what I mean. But these are very faint tracks.
Okay, I point them out
yeah.
to my party. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I would say you do notice that the track seems to concentrate the most at the northernmost Mania, which is also the one that you saw the carving at.
Oh yeah.
Carving on
Marcus
this one.
will check that out, just because he checked out the earlier carvings on the one at the windmill.
Anyway,
Thank you, Annie.
Be careful, don't touch it unless
I will. I
necessary.
promise. I cross my heart
Mm-hmm.
on,
Mm-hmm.
on the name, my good name as the Ravenswood. I will not touch the miniature.
Mm-hmm.
So you touched the Mania, right?
No, so you see Marcus deliberately put his hands behind his back just to show how serious he is.
And lean really close to us.
So move your token where you want to go on this part. Don't worry about difficult terrain and whatnot at the moment. But yeah, within the Mania won't be difficult terrain anyway.
Won't be?
No, it's paved over.
Hey, alright.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, so Marcus, and everyone else there, going towards the northmost stone surface of this moss-covered veneer, you see this image of this cross-legged woman with 6 arms, 3 on each side. You see that 6 ancient runes are carved into the stone above her head, and each runes, they sort of they form a vertex of a 3-pointed star. So if you imagine a 3-pointed star like that, they're in each corner. On the left side of the woman, you see her lowest arm is holding what appears to be a mortar, holding a flower with 3 triangular petals and a pair of leafy fronds on either side, much similar to the Sanzanine plant that your wife just recognized. The middle arm holds what appears to be a pestle, and it appears to be mashing into the mortar's contents. And the fingers of the upper arm seems to be pressed against the woman's face just beneath her eyes. And on the right side, her arms there, the right side, the lowest arm there, appears to clasp a thread between 2 fingers, and a spider is hanging from the end of that thread. The middle arm holds a weaver's spindle that is wound with thread. A carved line of thread connects the spindle to this sort of like long boltish device that you haven't seen before. It has a middle part that thread can wind up into. Actually, Marcus, I'll give you a roll intelligence check on this. You might know what something like this is.
Sure. So just straight intelligence check.
Fair intelligence check.
And I'll flash of genius this to make it a 21.
No, that's fine. Don't waste your final genius. So,
it's the end of the day.
okay. Oh, you don't know that.
I might. Yeah, save it.
Okay,
save
fine,
it, please.
fine. I'll save it just because
Alright, so-
DM's being kind.
Yep. So you recognize this device that this carving is holding to be a shuttle. So a shuttle is something that you can wind thread into, and it's used in one of those like big tapestry weaving devices. So the on the right hand side, her arms there. The bottom one is holding a thread, and the middle one is holding a weaver's spindle, and and the top one is holding what appears to be a shuttle that has the thread of the spindle connecting to the shuttle. Okay, and you see that the curved line of the thread on that side seems to continue from the shuttle to the end of the nearest rune that's carved atop the head. We need me to repeat that? I know that was a
Sorry.
lot.
Yeah.
Where's it
Maybe it's
connecting?
carrying to one of
So
these
she
ones, do you
has-
mean?
What was that?
So it looks like the thread connects to the stones next to
So
it.
on this, no, not next to it. So on this menhir itself, she has 6 runes that is carved up.
Oh, runes.
Runes. Sorry, like the
Okay,
symbol
nice.
that's carved above her head, and on her right hand side, she is holding the thread in the lower hand. She's holding a spindle in the middle hand and a shuttle in the top hand, and the thread seems to connect from the thread that's on the bottom hand up to the spindle, up to the shuttle, and then up to the nearest rune.
What's the nearest rune?
It's a symbol you don't quite recognize. It's not like a word or anything.
Okay. Looking at the other menhirs, do any of them have similar runes to the ones depicted on this?
Also, having a quick scan of all the other menhirs in this circle, no, this is the only one with a carving on it. I would say the top one that you see, it appears to be like a how do I say this? It's you know the Photoshop crop tool, the symbol. It looks like that. it's like that,
Oh,
that,
guy.
yeah,
Yeah, that
yeah.
guy.
So easy to when there's like the Photoshop crop tool.
Nice.
I might just start ritually casting Identify on this particular menhir while the rest of them kind of look for, are examining the others to see whether there's other runes, just to get a sense of whether or not there's a spell, magic affecting it.
So I'll say just if you guys need me to repeat what was on that carving, just let me know because this is important.
Are you able to put it in the chat, perhaps?
Yeah,
Sure.
that would help. And the crop tool is that square that's like overlapping itself.
Yes, that's correct.
Okay.
Also, I like to remember from my survival check, which ones were the path that looked like it was most worn from this
So
one.
this one here, yeah, it
Yeah.
looks like someone had sort of stopped and sort of paced around here.
Or just paste, no, so it wasn't like in between like particular ones, like
Actually, I wouldn't even say it's paced. It's more like the tracks that you see here seems to be indented a little bit more compared to the other tracks, as if someone stopped and looked at this for a while
okay.
and just stood there and looked at it for a while.
Okay. I was hoping that, they would, be like, what is it, like drawing a star or something, like a triangle or something from the past inside the circle. That's all. Okay.
Not quite, no.
Okay.
Okay. So
Bree,
Marcus
do you
is-
recognize the... Oh, sorry, you go. Chris.
I was just going to say quickly, Marcus's current theory is that maybe in order to see the runes, we need to mash the herb into our eyes. That's his current theory.
I was actually thinking similarly that I was going to ask Bree whether I was not going to say mash the herbs into our eyes, but potentially concoct some kind of. This particular flower is one that can be used to grant boons and additional abilities. Potentially, when mixed in combination with this other frond.
The frond and
uh,
the flower are the same.
Yeah,
They're the same
Frond and
plant.
the flower.
the Sansient plant.
Yep, they're the same
So
plant.
it's the
They're
leaf
not
and
too
the flower of the plant.
Yep.
Yes, yeah, they're not two separate plants.
Okay, what did you want me to try out?
I was actually just curious about whether those were different plants.
Okay, yeah. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I
And
don't.
what did we say was in the middle, the very middle of the circles?
So you
Linears?
see in the middle of the circle does appear to be just a patch of earth. Like everything else is like tiled over, but this middle circle here seems to be just earth.
That's a bit sussy. That's a bit. I guess as I'm standing next to Ez, just looking at this patch of earth in the middle of the circle.
Yeah, they're kind of like kicking around and drawing shapes on that dirt. Just like thinking as
Yeah.
well. Just going like this seems a bit unnatural.
Does Desire know enough, based on her work with this plant in her young adulthood, that was it something that she had to handle with particular care to avoid any toxic element, or could she be kind of reasonably confident that if it does, even if it doesn't kind of do some kind of allowing us to see into see something hidden in this rune, that it won't immediately poison or burn or irritate the skin?
I would say, given that your history with this plant, you know that it's not poisonous. The fact that you guys can add it to the elixir and not have any. I guess the elixir also has poisonous side effects, but you know that by crushing the plant into a paste, like the carving seems to suggest, it won't poison you guys.
Let's just say Desire's family historically has cut it with some other cost-saving ingredients to it.
I mean, perhaps you guys, like use this plant, like use the nectar of this plant. You guys didn't use all of it. Blah blah blah. Yeah, this is an add-on. Just FYI.
And I may as well gather up one to try it to replicate what we're seeing in the runes.
Yeah. What do you think this spider thing is? Should we be looking
I
for a
think
spider?
this reflects back onto the secret spider network of Paul's.
This is the origin.
I think
It's kind of far.
it's definitely possible, but I have a feeling this might represent the Weaver.
No, it's definitely the Dark Knight of Poles.
So we don't need anything for this?
I want to do two things.
Okay.
Identify the Munir, and then kind of, with Desire's potion-making ingredient, basically just gather a flower and make a paste like it is doing in the statue. But first I want to see whether there's magic before we kind of touch it.
In the mini itself.
Whether there's a spell affecting it, or whether it was created using a spell. Then copy the text again if you like.
Yes, please. But you can send spells in the area, right? Or is it just this particular mini?
It's an object, so it would be focused on this one. I could
Object,
repeat it on
okay.
other things.
Yep, so spending your time to cast Identify does not seem to be like the Menhir is charmed in any sense.
Oh, I've just actually realized that this changes nothing.
Yeah, you must touch it.
So you touched the Menhir, right?
Oh, here we go.
There we go.
You touch it,
I said I cast
and-
Identify, so yep.
nothing happens.
That includes touching.
That's how you do it, Marcus.
Bye.
Sensibly.
You just
You
you just
were
see in the
always more
distance,
sensible than I.
in the distance as like Desire is touching the thing, just Crocodile is going.
What sound does crocodiles make?
I don't know. That sound.
S-
A
Snap,
lot
snap.
of snarling, but they're
Yeah.
pretty stealthy,
They are very stealthy,
Yeah.
especially in water.
but you're on land
Like
right
if
now.
you've seen the crocodile show at Australia Zoo, then like you know.
Yes.
All right, what are we doing?
Alright, shall we try the water and pestle?
Yeah, let's all do it. Sounds fun.
Right.
All right, so you collect a
Except for
few
maybe
loud.
Juice.
How many people are doing it?
We work on crocodiles. I know Marcus is keen.
I guess I'll just keep an eye out. Yeah, I'll be with Deuce just in case. Yeah.
Okay, so you're with
Anything-
crocodiles.
Just stand
Yeah,
in
I'll
the
just keep-
middle, awaiting something to happen.
Yeah, I'll just keep an eye out. Like keep an eye on
Annie,
the
what
surroundings.
are you partaking? Are you?
Annie will partake in putting weird plant on face.
Annie,
Okay,
come
cool.
partake in this
Girls' night, Annie. Let's get a face mask.
Fey ritual.
Yeah. So
I've done weirder
Desire, breaking out your mortar and pestle, you pick a few of the sansanin plant, and mash them up using the mortar and pestle. It creates this like white, almost minty, fresh paste to it.
Face.
And
Have we
following
brushed our teeth this campaign?
and following what appears to be the same thing on the statue, you apply this paste just underneath your eyes, and as it stings a little bit, given it has that sort of like minty fresh sort of feeling to it. But as your eyes adjust, you see on the ground within the menhir, just you three, only you three see this, appears to be 6 symbols glowing very, very faintly on the ground. Now I will pop these symbols. You guys should be able to see these symbols. Now one just happens to be right underneath your feet.
It's the crop tool.
It's the crop
The crop
tool.
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 And I think Deuce is accidentally covering one right now.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
You guys see all 6?
Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep.
I see
you guys can
Jesus
see-
fish.
Yes. So you guys can see these symbols appear on the ground. They seem to be glowing in this faint green.
Do we see a thread coming from the miniature to the crop tool that's at our feet?
You do not see a thread coming from the veneer to the crop tool.
Can Annie keen mind on if we've seen any of these symbols previously in our travels in Barovia?
I would say, with your keen mind, no, you have not. This is the first time
Damn
you've
it.
seen anything like this. I mean, that doesn't mean it's a bad thing. It just means you haven't seen anything like this.
Annie might go and start wandering around the circle and just kind of inspecting each of the menhirs a little bit more closely, and maybe sort of follow the path that Bree sort of pointed out that had been sort of tracked before.
Apparently I didn't see anything. It was just one person walking around the very north
Yeah,
one.
yeah, like if there's like a worn sort of path, like she'll just.
I-
follow that.
One spot here, and maybe if we stand here, something will. No.
I would say going
Uh.
across each of the menhirs and looking at them, it appears only the northernmost one has that carving. You do see that some of the sansanin plants around the other menhirs, their flowers are gone, as if someone had picked them, but they're already coming in with new buds. So you surmise if someone has picked them, it would have been a while ago.
Quick question. You said the hands are arranged like to what did you call it? A 6-pointed star or a
Three,
Yes.
three pointed star.
3-pointed star?
So if you imagine like the Benz logo, it's like that.
Okay.
Oh god. now I
Can-
have to Google.
Okay, so
Oh yeah.
3-pointed star. So like, just let me just draw it. It's gonna look terrible, but just no. Why are you doing that? Don't do that. Don't draw shape. Just let me freehand. So basically, like dunk, 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 dunk,
I can't.
like that. Is that kind of
Maybe?
what the shape looks like?
I mean, hold on.
On the miniature, like is that what we're talking?
That's a three-sided star. Yes.
Okay,
A
so
three-sided star.
Marcus is going to take the not grave dirt, just the dirt from the middle, and
Oh
just
yeah,
basically
sorry.
try to.
I'm gonna just copy the first part of the text. I realized I didn't copy that through. So yes, you are correct.
Okay, so he's going to use the dirt in the middle to trace that shape, like he's drawing like an arcane circle kind of deal, and he'll make that shape using the dirt and see if it does anything. Oh
Wait, going
shit! I
into-
deleted myself.
Marcus is
That was a super effective star. Holy shit.
Oh god.
What kind of ritual did you just unknowingly cast?
I
So
just
you-
sacrificed myself to the
plane.
Weaver.
So you trace the shape of the star in the dirt in the middle. Doesn't seem to make any difference.
No, not trace the shape, but rather pick up enough dirt that I can actually, like,
Kind of like
make a
salt
trail,
circle.
Oh right, okay.
Yeah. like a salted
Gotcha.
circle kind of deal.
I would say you unearth a lot of the dirt from in the middle, and you try and trace, sort of sprinkle the dirt to match each of the rune. I mean, the other guys have no idea what the hell he's doing because none of you guys see the runes yet. Everyone who didn't have flowers on their eyes didn't see the runes.
Yeah.
So you do that. Doesn't seem to have any effect.
What happens if I touch this one?
You touch that one, your hands almost seem to go through it. It's like on the ground right now. It seems to be like glowing on the ground. At this point, you do. Yeah, keep going.
The 6 ancient runes that are carved into the stone above her head, are they the same ones that are on the ground?
Yes, they are the same ones that are on the ground.
Okay.
I'll say, given how much earth that Marcus unearthed in the middle.
Yeah.
Bree, you're pretty close to the hole right now. You do notice there seems to be something stone-like in that patch of earth in the middle.
Oi. Look at what you did, Marcus.
Yeah, I dug a hole.
Yeah, there's something in it.
Wait, we
All
uncovered some stuff at the windmill.
right, let's
And he's gonna come over and excavate the hole.
yes, we will
The
just
windmill was so
brush it
long ago.
away and see what we can see.
We're gonna
Yep.
archaeology.
We're
Think
going
it
to
seems
indie this shit.
Activated by like touching this, like no kind of light or anything like that.
Okay, so buried about 2 feet beneath this patch of earth in the center of the circle is what appears to be an ancient stone box. It's fitted with this weighty lid that seals it shut, and you see the lid is carved with the sigil of a spider. Its thread is like weaving intricacies of filigree, on the box itself. You can lift it out of the hole if you like. You can open it in the hole. What do you want to do?
Is it like a pretty small box? Like
It's about like a
a
about like a
shoebox?
shoebox. Yeah, about a
Okay.
shoebox size.
Okay.
Way more than 10 pounds.
I was just gonna ask, Annie, do you think you could possibly lift it?
Annie is gonna mage hand the box out
I
of the
would say
ground.
it's definitely more than 5 kilos. It's a stone box.
Oh, Annie
Oh,
uses
I mean,
her
with
real
a few of you
hands.
there. Yeah, with a few of you there. it's-
Crocodile
No, I
just
mean-
like
No, I
flexes his little crocodile arms,
Little
chomps suggestively.
let Rosenthorn do it.
You guys are never going to touch anything in your life again.
No.
We have
No, we still will. We will touch things.
Yeah.
Have faith.
Who's pulling it out?
Juice,
the
Juice
earth?
will go in with his chompers and try and chomp it out. It's not. It's like he's eating it. He hasn't tried to eat anything as a crocodile yet. So
Okay, so you managed to sort of get your snout in the hole and get your teeth around the box, and you pull it out of the ground, and you're just resting it on the side.
Annie will go and extrapolate it from Juice Croc's jaws, even though it is a stone box. But it can't be good for the teethies.
Pah.
Yeah.
Blip.
Bit.
So the box is on the ground now. Do you want to open it?
Yes.
Check for traps.
No.
You're like,
Yeah,
No.
this
He
one's
says
too late.
no.
so it takes a little bit of like pushing and pulling, but you manage to open the stone box, and inside you find what appears to be this long stone device, boat-like in shape. Its centered is like hollowed out, but it's holding a thin wooden stick that seems to spin around from within. And you recognize this to be looking quite similar to the shuttle that is on the menhir, carved on the menhir.
Now we just need to find an unsuspecting spider.
Or perhaps we could use a stand-in Annie, such as rope.
Marcus, did you not see the carving? We have to follow each step, literally.
Oh, does it... So is this much larger than might expect this kind of shuttle to be, or is it
It's a bit larger. It's like a double hand sort of. Actually, you could potentially hold it by a single hand. It is kind of heavy though, being stone. Shuttles are usually wooden in history, but like this one is made of stone.
Bree's gonna walk around and look for a spider.
Yeah, and he's gonna also try and find a spider.
Roll for spider.
Nature, perception.
I'll let you do whatever.
Let you do whatever the fuck you.
It's at the end of the day.
Fuck yeah, 21.
Oh, let's see if I can perceive a better spider. Wait,
A
hang on.
better
My
spider.
sheet's loading.
You're gonna come back and compare, like, this one looks
Yeah.
healthier.
I want to
Yeah.
see two 21s so they can compete for
Yeah.
the same spider.
13, no.
Yeah, Bree, you managed to find quite a few spiders in this area, being lots of insects.
Do I look for? I guess. Is there one that matches the I don't know. Is it a daddy long leg? Is it like a
There's quite a lot of different spiders in this area.
Like a house
It's-
spider. Or...
your house spider, or like a fluffy one, or like a
Yeah, I'll say you find an extra fluffy spider.
Well, here's a spider if we need it. I don't know, like, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on.
Does the spider produce web? Can
Would I-
spider web?
All spiders produce web.
Yeah, all spiders
Okay,
produce web.
Like, at
good.
pace
Actually-
that we need it to be?
Yeah.
Do I see if there's a spider web
Webbier
nearby?
spider.
Like,
I mean, I would say, given its in nature, there is probably quite a few spider webs.
We need like an orb weaver. That's what we need.
a what?
Yes, you're right. That's what we need. Maybe if I
And
wrap
he's gonna
my rope cobwebs, that'll
Go
count.
into the bushes and look specifically for an orb weaver.
Go for orb weaver.
Uh, 24.
Nice.
Sure, you find an orb weaver, whatever the hell that is, because I'm not gonna Google that.
Oh no, you should. They're really cute. They're quite colourful. You should Google this
No.
more than Goatsy.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh yeah, Marcus is not even back on the map here. Hold on, sorry.
Yeah, no, I'm still gone, but
Yeah.
like,
Marcus is gone.
I have an idea if Orb Weaver doesn't pan out.
Have you tried
Okay.
just, like, turning the thing how it would be turned?
Yeah, Annie, just try turning the shuttle and see if anything comes out.
Okay, Annie puts her spider onto her shoulder and says, I'll be with you in a sec, alright? And picks up the stone thing and tries winding it.
You turn the stick part in the middle. Takes a while for it to sort of like start winding again, but nothing is being produced from it. It just seems to move on its own. Well, not on its own, but like when you turn it, it turns. That's what I'm trying to say.
And he's gonna cast Speak with Animals as a ritual.
Yep.
Oh god, it's Paul.
So
Oh my
she will be doing that for 10 minutes if someone wants to.
Okay, so my plan won't take 10 minutes, so I'll give it a crack. And
Also,
if it
at
fails,
this point,
I'll
you
cry.
also see, you also see that Ez has gone up to the menhir, the northernmost one with the carving, as it inspecting it. Yep. Marcus, go
Yeah.
ahead.
So, in the carving, there's a spindle depicted, so that seems to be the missing piece. Marcus goes back up to the carving and says, Ez,
Hmm.
this spindle, that seems to be the missing piece right now.
I noticed. Yes, it seems that we have the shuttle, but the
But
spindle.
where could the spindle be?
What are you trying, Marcus?
Oh, well, now I actually just want to find the spindle. I was actually going to try and, like, use the creation scroll to create massive amount of spider web, which I can then braid into, like, I can create it so it comes as a rope and then wrap it around the shuttle and then do it that way.
If I have
I
a
would also
feeling
say-
it's a magical source rather than any
Yeah, I think we need to find the spindle.
I would say you guys have also told the others that you now see these runes on the ground?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, you guys are aware of why we're acting weird.
Yeah, do you want
And
to
I
put
was-
this goop on your eyes?
Ah!
You
I see
Bring
where
me
these
out.
are.
nods as if to say yes, but I need help.
Come reach my eyes. Come reach my eyes.
Well, juice. Here you go. Help yourself.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wow.
and like Ez is like, oh my goodness, this is well, it appears to be that we're missing the spindle out of all of these items. Trying to think, did I see anything like that in the hut itself?
What are the chances of it being there? Along with everything else that we
Everything else
need.
we need for this quest. Yep.
Let me think.
Thing.
I mean,
If only I
honestly,
could
if
cast locate near a spindle.
I mean, honestly, if this place is desecrated and Baba has taken over it, it's not too unlikely that she may have the missing piece.
Somebody has been here to harvest some of the flowers. We can see that. On this one have been recently plucked. So it stands to reason that the witch has been here, perhaps to harvest something. And if this spindle has any role in reconsecrating the place or communicating with the Thane, whatever magic the Thane holds, then of course she would take it with her.
That makes sense.
Just for shits and giggles, can I just look, like, just scout if there is a spindle lying around?
Oh yeah, there's one right at your feet. You guys just
Or failed
a
attempts of a
Whoa.
spindle. Burnt remnants of a spindle or something.
I'm just gonna straight up say no.
Okay.
Don't even bother rolling for it.
I have one question for DM. While we've been here in the, so we're out of the water.
You're
It's
out of the
not
water.
flooded here. We're on like paved surface.
At least within the mini as you are, yes.
Are we getting attacked by insects as much, or is it similar to the church?
There are some insects, but it's similar to the church. It's not. It's like if you guys have to sleep through this, you can.
Okay, so this could be a suitable place to have a long rest.
As they say, it might not be a bad idea. I don't fancy our chances of trying, unless we want to try and use the element of surprise in the middle of the night. But I have a slight feeling Baba herself is not exactly a sleep at night or wake in the morning sort of creature.
Or sleep at all?
perhaps. Can't say I know much about these kind of monsters, creatures, not things. They're not things. At least here, seems like we'll have a bit more protection from the elements. And I don't know about you, but I do feel a sense of calm within these menhirs. It feels like it's much safer here compared to the other side of the river.
It is quieter here. Bree picks up the box. Is there anything on it, like on the inside, on the outside?
Oh, it had the carving of the spider as well. That seems to be weaving filigree on it. I'll say no, other than that.
No hidden compartments or just need to know.
False bottom.
Yeah.
Not that you could see, it's a stone box. Pretty generic,
Okay.
so, well, not generic, but yeah.
Yeah, just a generic stone box. Okay. Yeah. Just wanted to see if there were anything else. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll have better luck. Like my brain is like, I can't think of anything right now.
Perhaps the spiders may know something, but if not, we should probably.
You could ask them who, if anyone, you saw picking the flowers and how long ago, but I think we have a fairly good guess. The only thing that we may want to know is how often she comes here
Yeah.
to harvest.
If you yeah. While Annie's doing her thing, maybe we can just start looking, just like prepping for a camp. Just
Capital idea.
Yeah. While she
Capital
does her
idea,
thing.
Brianna. Capital idea.
So, Annie?
Yep. So she'll have cast speak with animals with the Aubrey Weaver that she's found, and she will say, "Hi, I'm Annie. What's your name?"
I can't believe it took all stream to get to this point.
Penny. My name is Penny.
Oh, Penny. It's lovely to meet you. Have you lived here very long?
Oh, very long. Entire family's here, actually.
Oh yes. What are their names?
Well, there's Paulina, Pauline, Patricia, Patty, Peyton, Pearl, Pedro, Peggy, Penelope, Penny. I'm just reading off a list of names starting with P.
Wow.
Yes,
Yes, now.
Of course.
Oh, you're so lucky to have such a big family. And that
Yes,
was a
there's a lot of
beautiful
us.
web that you were working on. I'll take you back to it in a moment. My friends and I just have a few questions about this beautiful area that you've made your home.
Oh, it's very nice, isn't it?
It's so gorgeous. Do you see the runes on the ground or?
Hmm?
Okay, never mind.
Ruins?
Name was the. Yeah. I take some of the mushed up plant from under my eye.
Apply to all her 8 eyes. Just
and I offer it up to Penny to sniff or munch or whatever she wants to do.
Yeah, I'm guessing like in the process of trying to eat it, her with a tiny little head probably gets some in her eyes. Oh wow, I've never seen those before.
Yeah, they're pretty, aren't they? So we've just come here. When was the last time someone came to this? We call them Fane, and like all the rocks there are many years, but
Is that right?
it's probably just your home. Yeah. When was the last time a person came to?
Oh, it's
came
been
here?
a long time. But like, probably like a few months ago.
A few
There
months.
wasn't-
And
Yeah.
what do they look like?
Oh, well, she was an old lady. She looked really friendly.
Uh-huh. And what did she do here?
Oh, she picked some of the white flowers, and she was wearing lots of like furs and shawls. Oh, and she had mushrooms on her ears.
Oh, that's cute.
I think
Yeah.
And he's
Desire-
going to call out to Ez and say, does Papa Saga have mushrooms on her ears?
It's a
Mushrooms?
different witch.
No, no. I don't remember seeing mushrooms on her ears.
Just as cunning and ill-tempered as Bala herself.
Does Jenny have mushrooms on her ears?
She was wearing mushroom earrings at one point.
Now, my dear, any ally against that bad witch, even if you don't like them, is useful for our cause.
Did Baba also wear lots of furs and shawls?
I mean, she had a few shawls on, but it was rather tattered in appearance. I don't remember seeing any furs, though.
Okay, and how
Yeah,
tall
ask-
is Baba?
Zaya will disguise self as Jenny and say, ask the thing if this is the woman that it's
Oh,
for.
Penny, is that the woman that you saw?
Oh, yes, the one wearing mushrooms on her ears.
Oh, yes, lovely. Yep.
Well,
She was picking flowers. She picked some of the white flowers. Oh, she stood in front of that stone there for a long time and just looked at it. She looked really sad, but then she left.
Yeah, we've done that as well. We've just stood in front of it and for a while and looked sad.
You look really sad.
Yeah. Weird thing, have you ever seen like a house with legs come walking over this side of the river?
Oh, only once, a long time ago though. Haven't seen it since.
Oh.
It doesn't come to this side of the river a lot. Apparently it lives on the other side of the river.
You have family on the other side?
No, but the pole network tells me everything. The dark web network tells us everything.
Oh no.
I made all this effort to
huh?
write like, the order of the feather, and now you guys will have dark web spiders instead.
Oh my god.
Penny, would I be able to borrow some of your web perchance?
Sure, I can always make more. But don't
would be
destroy
delightful.
the one that I made. That was the first time I made it.
Oh, really? You did such a good job!
Oh, thank you. I tried really hard.
Put some on this spin, that's alright.
Put on the what? Sorry.
On the spindle!
You have a shuttle, not a spindle.
Yeah, we're looking for the spindle, the shuttle. Yeah.
Does it just weave
Okay.
web around that?
Yes, please, that would be delightful.
So Penny does sort of like crawl around the inner part of the shuttle, weaving her web.
It's
You know
probably going
how-
to take a while.
Spider thread.
So we're all prepping dinner and all that while you
Yep.
guys are doing this.
Yeah, and I'll pass on that it's also like a safe-ish area, like the house has only been over here once, and that it's not Baba that has been here, but lady with mushroom ears.
Lady with mushroom ears. What?
Desire and Juice's arch nemesis.
well, all I can say is that I'm relieved to finally know where the source of her herbs are, so we'll have to deal with her unique brand of customer service.
Damn.
Burn it all
Yeah.
down.
Fair.
When the mushroom lady comes here, does she come every sort of like now and then, or?
No,
Has
I
it only
haven't
just
seen her
been
in
the
a
once?
while. Oh, she's definitely come more than once, but it's been a while since I've seen her. Probably comes
And she
every
just-
few months.
Okay, and she just picks the flowers and looks sad and then leaves?
Well, she always has like a basket, and there's always other sort of herbs and plants in it.
Oh, what do they look like?
Oh,
Oh,
so
no. Oh no.
gives you a bit of a description of what the herbs and plants in her basket looks like.
Nice.
Oh, and whereabouts does she pick these?
Oh, I have no idea. It
Jesus.
might be on the other side of the river.
Oh, okay.
Out of
Okay,
alright.
curiosity,
I'll put
and Desire will disguise self as Madame Eva. Does this woman ever come?
How about this
I've
woman
not seen this woman
here?
before.
No?
Well,
Well, now you have.
Yeah, I have. But no, I have not seen anyone like this here.
Okay. Yeah, that's a no desire. Well, that's thank you. You've been very helpful. Just let me know when
You're
you've
welcome.
had enough of webbing on the shuttle, and I'll go
Oh, I'm
plunk you back
done.
in
Look.
your. Oh! Wow! You're so efficient. I'll
Made
go
an orb on thing.
I'll go put you back on your web, and we might spend the night here. Okay, if that's all right.
Yeah, that's okay. Just be sure you don't disturb any of the other orb spiders.
Okay, I will. I'll pass that on to my party. Okay, thank you, Penny.
Thank you. Delightful spider.
Hang.
I love Penny.
At this point, Ez is like, right. So we need to look for the spindle. Perhaps it's best we bunker down here for the night. At least it seems to be less insect infested.
Vested.
Thank you. You can tell it's been a long day. You can tell it's been.
Annie, if you're
Yes.
the web you've obtained is no good for, I suspect, for doing this star business, you could always use it to make a insect net around yourself.
Wait, why would you say it's no good? Look at all the work Penny just put in.
I'm just saying, there is more than one use for a spider web.
I don't know about that. This seems like a pretty pointed use.
Wow.
What
Marcus
are
just
these?
slumps his shoulder and is like, I can't do anything right today.
Alright, I'm gonna take first look out. Marcus, you should probably rest a bit.
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty.
I
Yeah.
can stay up with you, Bree. I
Cool.
keep having a look at the herbs in the area.
Okay. I think we should probably just take turns tonight, maybe.
Yeah, I'll say you guys can take. We'll have 3 watchers
Okay.
that can hit the next day.
So Bree, Desire first. Who's up for second?
Juice can go with whoever else.
Yep. So let's do Bree and Desire first.
Okay.
Are we setting up camp in any particular?
Yeah, actually, that's a good point. Where do you want to set up camp?
I feel like
Mm,
this tree looks.
Wherever there's not water, if the only place
Yeah.
without water is here.
Then here it is.
Well,
I
at least
guess
we're
next to
obscured by
the-
the fog, and so if we stick to one of the closer miniers, perhaps we can at least have some cover.
I guess the north one, maybe. Just the most used one.
Who has a shuttle right now? I'm assuming Annie has a shuttle, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because Penny
Yeah.
was winding onto it.
Okay.
Oh, actually, Deuce, how long does that? Okay, considering I've known Deuce for a while, do I know how long the spell goes for?
I mean, I'm
Well,
sure I would have mentioned it only lasts an hour, so it's gonna be gone by the time
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, you got, yeah,
like
we got
even
by
a
the time we
portion of the
actually
watch
rest.
is gone. Yeah.
Okay. Hmm. Okay. Yeah.
All right. So who's taking first watch?
Yep. Bree and Desire.
Yep.
Do we have to do anything?
Roll for perception.
Okay. Natural
Oh.
20. Yeah, 28.
Yep. So I will say, during the
I mean,
first
I'm not
watch,
gonna do
nothing.
anything.
Yeah, during the first watch, nothing seems to come towards the standing stones. I will say, however, looking across the river and into the fog, as it has dissipated a little bit, you do see the hut sort of just like every now and then you see it sort of move through the fog, but it seems to move towards where you know the pen to be, like in that area in the middle where where the goat told you that it usually resides, and it hasn't moved since. We haven't seen it since. You don't know if it's moved, but you haven't seen it since.
Yeah, don't know how she can sleep with that thing on. It's so bright.
Perhaps she doesn't. There's all kinds of things about her that appear entirely
Hmm.
natural. And like the infant, for example, if if Ez remembers hearing a baby, and we've heard that same child cry out,
Mm-hmm.
there is the potential that that is no longer recognizably human.
Yeah, no blackout curtains, continuous kid crying all day. Kind of be, that would kind of suck.
Perhaps it's become something like Walter.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah, were you looking for anything,
Desire might sketch out a few of the other herbs that she bought off Jenny that she knows to be in this area. Uh, the ones for the essence of ether, but in particular, the ones for the Montebank miracle elixir.
Or the Sansanine plant is quite abundant here.
There's nothing else that kind of is involved, or the rest of it is just kind of obvious stuff that I could get.
I will say the rest of it is obvious stuff, yeah, just to make things a bit easier for both of us.
Um, I'm actually going to take one of these with me, and Desire will really carefully dig one of the Sansanine plants up by the roots and
Mhm.
ritual cast Gentle Repose on it.
Nice.
So it won't decay, and she can keep it fresh until hopefully when I return home I can repot this. To be honest, never thought I'd see one again.
Yeah? When was the last time you saw this plant?
In my family home, there was a time that I had to make my living concocting potions from these.
Oh, okay. Were they pretty popular? These plants? Were they were they pretty rare? Like, were they pretty
Mm,
special to you? Or like to your family? Like,
My certainly my ancestor could sell ink and water to the interested buyer if they
oh, okay. I
uh
see.
I think that we learned as much as I learned in that job the skills of an herbalist, I also learned that one of the most powerful ingredients in a potion is a person's belief in it.
Hmm.
Uh, and I think somewhere along the line, my family lost their belief in what had granted us luck throughout the ages. So I decided to strike out on my own. I kind of lifestyle I've lived is not one of a back alley herbalist. So I suppose I've lost a little bit of touch with my trade. Seeing this here has certainly brought back some memories that I'm not quite sure what to make of just yet. Suppose we've been in this place uh, as as terrible as it's been to be so cut off from lifestyle that I'd led. There's something of a security in being in this little bubble that Strahd has created and no longer having to worry about any unwanted traces of my past finding me here. Um, you and Annie, and even to an extent Marcus, are so fond of either your families down to the immediate person or Marcus, what his lineage represents. I suppose it's been somewhat of a respite being here. Sorry, I suppose this is all quite a bit of rambling about plant.
That's okay. Just think, have your feelings changed from when you last saw these flowers to now? Maybe for the better?
Yes, I will just cackle at Bree.
Yeah.
No. uh,
Different though, right?
I don't feel anything. I have no warm feelings for my parents. I think they squandered the gifts that were given them. But I was determined in my life to claim back that was good about my family legacy. Special gifts that we had been honored with, and I believe I have done that. I am doing that. I've proven myself worthy of that, to be sure. And she'll kind of like hold for a moment the energy of an eldritch blast in her hand before kind of snuffing it out. If anything, I feel pity for them for turning their backs on all that.
Thanks for telling me. Like, yeah, I didn't know much about your folks.
They're people of little note. Let it concern you.
But to say such
Marcus doesn't
a...
come from a
Oh yeah?
poor family.
Oof.
What did you say? Just then I told him. I couldn't quite come through on my side very well.
Marcus doesn't know that I'm from a poor family.
Oh, right.
But certainly I was no longer poor when I
He
met
didn't
him.
marry for the money.
I was no longer poor by the time I met him. I had made something of myself. It's just, irks me, I suppose, that, people of his kind, not necessarily Marcus himself, you know that he's not that kind, but, the nobility will never matter to them if you reach equal standing with them based on hard work and your own cunning and metal alone, as compared to being born with it.
No, you've done good.
That's one way of
Bree,
looking at it.
Bree
Sure.
just gives her a little nudge in the elbow, like, you did good. And I don't know, you being able to know something in this really quite miserable swamp, and Bree points out to one of those flowers. I mean, you knowing that, that's pretty cool. Yeah. So, yeah, I can't wait to see that thing grow. And yeah, points to the one in I don't know, in your hands or on the side.
Desire will kind of carefully fold it up in a piece of fabric to later store with her possessions, and we'll say, you know, it's a quick out of character thing. Like, we know, I vaguely remember Bree talking about some kind of power to Desire. You've kind of acknowledged that.
Hour?
A
The
power. Or
Oh,
gift.
power. Yeah. Yeah. Just pretty
I
much
would
her.
say there was a group knows, yeah.
It wasn't really power. It's just how she just has a knack, like for something, and it's just.
You've
She
kind
doesn't.
of like said that it's come out at us. I feel like we've had a conversation about
Yeah,
it
we
being
talked about it. Yeah, just
some kind of boon or
some. Yeah, just an
being
ability.
extra.
Yeah, a bit. Something's come a bit easier to her than. Yeah. Other things. Yeah.
Listen, if you ever want to talk about this gift that you've been given, perhaps you do not see it as such, but having been the recipient of such a favor myself, I believe that those powers are what you make of them.
If I definitely would like just to know more answers before I can make conclusions. It's just a dark cloud right now to me.
Like I said, the effect of a potion is the belief of it. Perhaps it's not so dark if you should look at it a different way.
Can only try, right? If I know I have something, might as well at least point it to where I want it to. Yeah.
At control. I like the sound of that. Shall we get a drink from the bag?
Hell
It's
yeah.
almost. Our watch is going to a close. I feel.
It's okay. Who's next? Let's see. It was Deuce.
I'll say, Emma, can I have you roll for a nature investigation check if you want to use this time to also try and find ingredients for the essence of ether?
Will you help me?
Cool. Yeah. I'm.
You didn't do it before, I didn't get around to it.
Can I roll with advantage or Bree? Perhaps. How's your nature?
+5.
Yeah. How about Bree rolls with advantage? And I will tell her what.
Alright, I'll allow it, but no more of this who has the higher plus, because it's just like
Yeah, it's a bit
fair
sussy.
otherwise.
Alright, just today. Yeah. All good. We're just like gossiping while walking around. Oof.
Jesus.
11.
Dark.
I'll say you don't quite find what you need, even with Desire describing it to you.
Foggy.
It's foggy,
Try again
ground is muddy,
tomorrow.
you're tired. But you two, take a point of inspiration each. Good roleplay.
Yay!
Alright, so
Oh wait, I think I still had inspiration. So can
Oh my
I,
god.
too bad I should have used it. Bye.
Can I use that on? Can I give that to Bree to roll another nature? And then
Ooh.
I don't.
I'll allow it.
You so lovingly gave us.
Oh boy. Pray. 14?
Pray for
Yeah, I'll say having like an extra hard look around the area. You do find one plant that Desire you surmise, if used correctly, is enough to make like one shot, one use of a potions of ether, essence of ether.
Keep the keep Bree.
All right, so your watch goes by without too much issue. Nothing seems to come into your area. Who's on second
And I'll
watch?
give Love instructions to wait until Marcus is like to help Marcus with his watch because from the hags I know that a little bit of
Oh
extra perception
my
is
god.
needed.
Yeah, Ez can also help with the watch if you guys want.
Deuce and Ez maybe? Or.
So
Yeah.
Ez and Marcus.
Oh, Deuce is second.
Yeah, Juice was second.
Oh, sorry. Yep, Deuce, go ahead. Deuce and anyone else accompanying him? He's still crocodile form right now, I'm guessing? Or he's
Oh,
on crocodile
No, it
anymore?
would be over by now.
yeah.
Alright, no more crocodile?
Maybe
Yeah.
Ez.
I can tuck.
Or
Yeah.
Annie. Ez or Annie.
Ez
Yeah,
can
Annie will join.
Oh, anyway. Yep, sure.
Once was Croco Deuce.
Yeah, I'm no longer Crocodeuce.
The 14.
14 and
Yeah, hold on.
7. The fog is quite thick at this moment. Somehow the fog doesn't really come within within the circle of the standing stones that much. You don't quite see anything, but you also don't really sense any danger. Weirdly enough, this place feels kind of safe.
Quiet night. Too quiet.
Well, if it's that or firing more guns into the ether, then I think this is probably okay.
True. I did quite enjoy being a crocodile. I didn't feel quite as powerful as a shark, but I did feel very sneaky. How was my driving in the river?
Oh, excellent. Excellent. Fantastic.
Not bad for my first time, I guess.
You should get your animal driver's license.
License and
I did really want to chomp down on something. I got real hungry as a croc.
Could you talk to the other crocodiles?
You know, I didn't try. I felt like they were really intimidated by my presence. None of them were quite as big, so I feel like I must have pushed out the alpha around here just by swimming around.
Where did you learn how to do that?
Well, like anything, I just sort of, you know, you're a religious person, Annie. I don't know about you, but my connection with Oladra, every so often she just speaks to me and gives me new ways of seeing the world, and polymorpha really, you know, lets me change my eyes, so to speak, as much as I can. So, yeah, quite nice. There's a lot of other things I can transform into, but I don't know. It's kind of
what
nice
else
to
have
be
you
a
been
bit.
before?
Yeah, exactly. It's nice to be a bit bigger and menacing once in a while, right?
Yeah.
If there's nothing in particular you guys want to do or talk about,
Nah.
I'm happy for it to go on to the last watch.
Tag.
I like your comment there.
Alright, so you guys tag Ez and Marcus in. I'm just roll perception for them. 25,
Good.
and you?
Nice.
Yeah, Marcus is
11.
good.
Alright, so it doesn't really matter, Ez rolled pretty high. So,
And so did Rosenborn.
oh yeah, Rosenthal as well. Okay, so with you three on watch, there's not a fire lit or anything, just to stop you, you know, so you guys don't show through the fog. Ez is resting, kind of like leaning against one of the menhirs, and she goes, they go, it's weirdly quiet and peaceful in the circle despite everything that we've seen. You think we can do this?
Yeah, we can do this. I mean, we've been put through many scrapes before, really close calls. And I know, like, I myself have nearly seen the other side. And poor Rosenthorn, this is his third incarnation.
They just kind of like scratch Rosenthorn on the middle head.
Yeah. And he responds like a dog would.
Just stamping his feet. Yeah, that fight with the abbot was something, huh? But I feel like if we manage to, well, if you guys manage to take down what is literally an angel, perhaps this Baba is not gonna be as, hopefully not as tough as we think she is.
Yes. Well, you are right that taking down such a creature of power has emboldened us, and I know since my wife gave me and Marcus shows off the ring, I'm perhaps throwing myself into danger more than I should, knowing that
Best,
my wounds will heal.
best be careful though, Mr. Ravenswood. I mean, the snake that we encountered before ended up being a lot harder to deal with than I initially would have thought, especially when all of them are on you like that.
Yes,
But
I practically stopped being human for a few seconds and just became
you were
part of their
literally,
mass.
yeah, you literally were just a walking mountain of snakes.
Yes, a horrific idea to be sure.
Mm.
But I survived, and surviving is what matters in this land, I think.
Yes, I mean, I've come across quite a few different beasts in my time, but this is going to be quite unlike no other.
Well, I mean, the Baba had you at her mercy.
Yes, I'm still. I don't. I still feel weird that she let me go like that. It's. Seems. She could have easily killed me, but when she forced me to tell the truth of why I am in Barovia, she told me that no man is ever going to be worth a woman. Crying, well, not crying, but like missing him like that. Perhaps that's why she turned me into the way I was, so I would have no connection to Van Richten. Well, at least I wouldn't remember my connection to Van Richten and would be able to live a normal life.
Yes, well. How did that make you feel, having someone toy with you in such a manner?
I lost 1 year of my life thanks to her, and I lost my gestures towards the leg. Well, not quite. It wasn't quite her fault that this happened, but still, it's if she has this level of power, this having her in Barovia, and if she is as obsessed with the Dark Lord himself as we think she is an enemy that needs to be taken down.
Indeed, and she will rue the day she decided to abuse her power over you when she should have seen you for the threat that you are.
I still have not forgiven her for that. And I do not intend to until she's under my blade. It's.
Splendid.
I know you guys. I think what I'm trying to say is that Ez is more here, knowing they wanted to know a bit more about Baba, her backstory, not like who she actually is, and also just to get rid of her as a threat. They understand that the winery gem is also a very important thing that needs to be recovered. They probably don't know too much about the Skull Wagon boss, though. I don't think.
That's okay. As we are in accord, then.
Yeah.
However, you mentioned, and he gestures to the prosthetic leg. I haven't really gotten a chance to tell you how happy it made me to see you appreciate the work that I and my apprentice, Sturm, did on that prosthesis.
I would not be, well, it would be much harder for me to do what I want to do if I didn't have this, so I thank you. I don't know if I've ever really showed my thanks for what you two have done.
You show your thanks every day by taking care of and utilizing our invention. You may not believe this though, but most people tend to not appreciate and are not thankful for the inventions I invent for them.
Why would they not? Having this means I'm able to get back on my feet, shall we say?
Yeah, well, a lot of people don't appreciate, and Marcus gestures to the the internal container that pops out, as well as where the blade shinks out from the foot.
Oh yeah,
And
that's
it's
the
like,
thing, isn't it?
so she can like stomp them and stuff. It's like most people don't appreciate when you take something simple like what could have been just a wooden leg and add these kind of elements to it, and that is my creativity.
Why would they not? This is cool.
Yes. So, well, thank you, dear Ez. So I may not. What I find is perhaps the issue is with me in that, sometimes I just boldly go ahead with my creativity and my vision. And I think sometimes the lesson for me, much like not running into danger earlier today, is that sometimes I think I'm just not very good at listening to what people want. Sometimes I'm more just excited and I get swept up in the moment. But
I mean,
in my heart of hearts, I always want to help.
I'm no artist or designer myself, but I'm sure, like, I understand having that level of passion for something that you really care about. I mean, your inventions, kind of gestures around the campsite, seems to have made your friend's life so much better. Don't be too hard on yourself, Marcus. I think what you do is it's very quite special. You're able to use what you make to make people's lives better.
Marcus just kind of absorbs that. It's like,
Even if you are a little bit reckless sometimes.
yes, I will try my best to rein that in. And I guess what I'm trying to tell you is I kind of went ahead with my vision for your prosthesis, but if I basically I want to listen to what people want more so that I can invent things that will always make them pleased. And I'll work with them to, discuss ideas such as, again, the pop-out knife or the containers within the leg and stuff.
To be quite honest with you, I had completely forgotten that a knife is able to pop out from the prosthetic. I'll be sure to remember that next time if we were to be in a tight spot.
I foresee the main use of this is if you're fighting zombies and they fall to the ground and they're trying to clutch at your other leg, so you just stomp on them.
Oh, I was thinking of doing this awesome roundhouse kick and beheading someone potentially.
Ooh, I hadn't thought that far. That sounds also quite a good use. Well, good luck to
Just
you.
remember that I have this dagger that is encased within the prosthetic itself, and they kind of do this like the kicks their heel and like a dagger just like appears in the front of the shoe.
It really lightens. I know this land is honestly glum, and every day can feel a bit like a drudgery, but seeing my companions and my wife, and you see Marcus pause for a second as if he's waiting for a distant echo, and then it doesn't happen, and he's like, oh.
My wife.
Yeah, there we go.
And he says in her sleep.
Yeah. And he says, yes, seeing you all utilizing and enjoying what I create and also learning more about all of you, I think these have been the true moments in this journey that have made it actually somewhat worthwhile.
You know,
Thank
before
you,
I
Ez.
met you all, and before Van Richten left, I didn't really like to have any sort of partners. Felt like they would just get in the way, or they'll be in danger and it'll be my fault. But traveling with you all has been quite fun, really. And I can't fault you for adding weird things into your inventions. You saw my wagon.
Yeah, it was very well designed.
And booby trapped. If
I know.
anyone opened it wrongly, poof.
Yeah, well, as the werewolves learned to their dismay, that was quite the fierce trap.
But no, I think we're on the same page here, Marcus.
Excellent.
Like holds their hand up for a fist bump.
Oh, fist bump. Okay, Marcus
And-
goes for the handshake, and then he changes it, and it's kind of like fist bump, and he's like, "There we go."
Yeah, at least
Oh,
you
no,
didn't try to
actually, he
shake
does
it.
this. He does this. Yeah, he does that.
Yeah, it just gives a laugh and just like rests their head back towards the menu and goes, well, tomorrow we hopefully bring this Baba into the ground. Take this Baba to the ground.
Sounds good. And then finally, we can start making things better here
Mm,
in this land.
one step closer to defeating the devil himself.
Agreed. And one step closer to restoring some of the wrongs that have been inflicted upon Barovia.
I do wonder what they managed to do to desecrate the site, but as they sort of give like a hearty pat to the menu that's behind them, I'm sure we'll get it back to the way it was before.
I think so too, Wes.
Alright. So with that, I will say the night is over, you'll gain the benefits of a long rest, and I think this is where we'll end this session.
Yay.
And then the next one, you guys can figure out how you want to do this.
Oh man,
Okay,
it's gonna be a nail biter.
time to rob an old lady.
I mean, you guys have done that before.
Hey, I got that eyeball fair and square in a trade, okay?
I think they're referring to the hags who we tried to kick out of their own home
I had
legally.
a
I mean, we
document
murdered them.
supporting my claim
Eventually.
to that house.
But I will
Potentially.
say that like once the people who had the flower paste, like once that dries off, you guys no longer see the ruins on the ground anymore. It seems to have some sort of effect that lets you guys see the ruins.
It's okay.
And I don't know, Annie, if you ever try to step out from this standing stone circle. Let's just say you
I
have,
think
because
she
so
did
we
when
don't
she
do.
got the orb spider.
Yeah,
just
when I went to go get Penny and take
Oh
her
yeah,
back.
that's right. Okay, so I will say when you did step out of the circle, oh, this is gonna not make much sense, but with what happened. But just say when you stepped out of the circle, you see that the shuttle in your hand seems to disappear, and you see that back in the middle of the standing circle, the ground where the patch of earth where Marcus has dug into seems to be has reformed again.
Okay. It protects itself.
Interesting.
But yeah, you guys have found one of the very first Fanes you could potentially restore. And I know this was a bit more of like an investigation-heavy session, but the snake fight took a lot longer than I thought it would.
Yeah, it's all good.
That's fine.
Yes, Marcus almost died.
Again.
At least I didn't have you guys do the same combat in the same day when Marcus was down by half.
Thank goodness.
Yeah.
Oh, didn't someone also redeem story time with Clam?
Yeah.
She did
Clam
I
did that.
think, she told the story about the old lady with the crocodile skin jacket.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Was
Marion.
lovely poking Juice's back.
We
Okay.
got to it.
Marion sounds pretty fabulous, actually, like a crocodile skin.
I was like, who the hell's Marion?
Like a handbag, maybe, but a whole damn, like,
Yeah.
suit.
Like, did she kill the
bit.
croc herself? Goodness.
She can be the big
Oh.
bad of Steve-O in one shot.
Oh god.
Yeah, so Steve in one shot. Alright, well thank you guys for joining our session today. We should be back in a fortnight's time. Same time. But other than that, wherever you are, hope you guys stay safe and we'll see you in our next session.
All right. Bye.
Much love.
Bye.